My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky-Dory Crafts. Hunky-Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Good afternoon, it's Sunday! It's our favourite day to present. Well, it's certainly my favourite day to present anyway. Because don't you feel like a Sunday is about you actually feel entitled to just relax and craft? You don't feel like, do you I mean, it might be that Sunday's not your day off, I don't know, but if it is your weekend off, hopefully most people still do a lot of their chores on Saturday and they're cleaning and they're shopping, and Sunday's a bit of you time, I'm hoping. That's what we're hoping anyway. Anyway, today, oh my goodness me, we've just shown Mark Smith off Jewellery Maker, who is an avid Hunky-Dory fan, who has got 8 goodie boxes turning up on Monday, apparently. I knew he would, 2 sets of 4. I said, did you go for the 4 where they don't repeat? He said, yes. 8 goodie boxes being delivered tomorrow. Hope he's warned his poor postie. Now then, we've got the beautiful cat with us from Hunky-Dory, who's demonstrator extraordinaire. Yes, you are. I'm going to get you to accept a compliment one of these days. I'm determined.
No,
I'm determined. Till the day I perish, I'm going to make her accept a compliment because she's amazing. She's amazing. Starstruck. Yes, thank you. Mark's in awe of this lady. Anyway, what we are in awe of as well is, and the lovely thing is she's got 3 demos this hour, and we're going to squeeze them all in because we've got a brand new launch for you this afternoon. For the love of stamps, we have indeed. We have got Spring Days gemstone collection. Now, you might be thinking, what on earth does that mean? Well, let me show you. Let me show you what one of them looks like. We think of Spring Days, we think of birds nesting, don't we?
We do.
But can you see here, look? These stamps, which are absolutely adorable, they come with a couple of background stamps as well, don't they?
Yeah, you get, yeah.
Yeah, and then we've also got a pick and mix deal on the gemstones, on the sparkles, on the pearls, on everything you can buy, all those lovely gems. We've got a pick and mix to go, because this is about stamping and then adding your sparkles, isn't it?
It is.
It's lovely. Honestly, I've got so many designs for you, look. Just look at these. I know for a fact that Mark Smith off Jewellery Maker, when he gets home, these will go in his basket and checked out, because they're very, very cute, aren't they? Honestly, they're so lovely. And let me just show you what the background borders can look like. Look at these. These are exceptional. Look at these. Perfect. If you love your sparkles, you're going to love this collection. Yeah? Yeah, it reminds Alex of his lovely 70s parasol that he's got. Aren't they lovely, though? And again, look at that one there. Look at that one. Do you see how different this collection can be?
It is. It's
It is, isn't it?
Isn't it? Kind
Yeah.
of thing. So the concept behind it is that you've got those beautiful stamps designs, but you can see it stamps all those circles in, so you don't have to think about where you want to place your gems.
Exactly.
But at the same time, you don't have to use your gems with them.
No.
You can just colour them in
Yeah.
as circles.
Honestly, they're so lovely. Now, we've got butterflies, we've got bunnies, we've got birds, we've got flowers, I'll show you as many samples as I can get on. Shall I show you the boards first? You can see what they're like. Now, as always with Hunky-Dory's amazing launches, the collection bundle is the way to go. Affordability-wise, I think you're going to be, as always, beautifully pleasantly surprised. And we do have the stamping platform, which is awesome, from Hunky-Dory on the show as well. So what we'll do is we'll bring in the start price, which I think if you like the start price, you're going to love the buy price when it drops. See, now, there you go. That gets you all 5, doesn't it?
Yeah.
All 5. So, if I show you here, look, I'll show you the backgrounds in a moment and the sentiments, which you also get. But you've just seen, look, there's your beautiful... If I put that over there, that will make sense. There you go. So right, we're back to front on cameras. It still takes a bit of getting used to. Now, if you were to buy the stamps individually at the correct price, it would be $39.99. $7.99. Sorry, $39.95 to be exact. They're $7.99 each, which we already know is fantastic. Okay, but you think about the saving that you've already got. Already, oh, it's still not. This is why I say it every time. Hunky-Dory always give you the most phenomenal launches week in, week out, and they give you an introductory saving on the launch. You're so lucky. Now then, if I put that here, £15.96 off already. Now then, this is the board here with the bunny rabbit.
So cute.
We're nearly coming to Easter, aren't we? Well, do you know, I drove home last night, and we go out onto a country road, don't we, Kat?
Yes.
And I turned left, and I saw two lovely bunny rabbits on the grass verge, bopping along with their little furry tails in the air. And I thought, and then you see this car and you think, yeah, it's exactly what we're seeing at the moment, all the little bunny rabbits. That's so cute, isn't it? Oh, honestly, if you look at the little dungarees, it's a Mamma Mia bunny. It's a Meryl Streep bunny from Mamma Mia. Yeah, and then let me show you the middle one, which is the butterflies, because again, you've got to have butterflies, and then I'll show you the backgrounds as well. Because everything works together, look. I've got so many samples for you because the creative team, the design team at Hunky-Dory were falling over themselves to use these new stamps, weren't they?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So on each of those stamp sets as well, you are getting like individual sentiments as well, and little extra embellishments that mix and match between all the sets.
That's what you were saying, you can use them across every single one of the 5.
Yeah.
Okay, now then, I think already when you start checking, if you're happy with $23.99, you're going to be really, really happy. Now, I was just getting Tanya straight in. Now, let me show you this one here. If I get that one out, and I get that one out, and I get that one out, and then I show you that. Now, I think this is the cleverest thing about this stamp collection.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Look. The backgrounds, the borders, the sentiment. Like you said, used across any one of the rabbits, the butterflies and the birds.
Yeah.
Isn't it? You don't have to use the border as a border. I mean, again, the design team have created that. And this is just a handful of the stamps, of the cards. We've got even more cards over here. Okay, I've got 2 boxes worth of inspiration behind me. And when Kat starts demoing, I will replace and replenish with all the... I think this is one of my most favourite stamp collections.
Do you love it? It's so cute.
I really
isn't
like
it?
it.
I'm really glad you love it.
I said, right, I can have a look. And I went, right, buying this. So... The great news is Tanya and Angela and June, they're the first girls to, I think June's just about to check out, the 5 brand new For the Love of Stamps with this beautiful Spring Days gemstone collections. And again, if you're thinking, oh, but I don't have any gemstones, don't worry. We've got gems, we've got sparkles, we've got the metallic domes, we've got the pearls, and you can pick and mix, pack of 5, and you'll only pay for 4. So that's the good news. Now then, we have got a clock on the screen. So our lovely, gorgeous Dan that he's very kindly stepped in to direct for us because our regular producer and director are on holiday at the moment. So Alex, who normally takes over at 5, is doing the whole day. Very kind of him. And the lovely Dan, who's our usual floor manager, has stepped into the director's chair. He's called Gorgeous Dan. And our regular team member is the lovely Callum on camera. So we've still got Callum. We've got some consistency of gorgeousness, haven't we, Callum? So thank you very much, Callum, for... otherwise, we were abandoned, weren't we, Kat?
Oh.
Abandoned by our regular team, but there's always somebody lovely to stand in. Always. Everybody needs a holiday, don't they? Right then, my lovelies. So already we are at a very naughty buy price, aren't we? So you get both of those and all of those. It's hard to get it all in on camera, isn't it? How about if I did it like that? Would that help? Not really, no. No, they went, not really, no. It doesn't help at all, Zena. Shut up. Right then, my lovelies, for 5 brand new, gorgeous stamps, this Spring Days gemstone collection, and we're going to go to a demo in a second, we are at $15.99, would you believe? $15.99 for all 5.
It's just incredible.
What does that work out? Is that something like £3.25 each? I've just tried to work that out quickly. I might be wrong. Can't be £3.25, can it?
Don't ask me to do maths on the moment. Not a chance.
divide it. No, £3.20. £3.20.
Wow.
£3.20. Thank you, Don. £3.20 for it to be able to. I mean, obviously, you know, £3.20 for that design. Oh my goodness me, that is exceptional.
A sizable stamps. These aren't small stamps. They're stamps that you're going to need to use your stamping press for. So they are big stamps.
And the good news is we do have the stamping platform on the screen. So if you want that as well, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Okay, the screen, the call screen is just 20% has already confirmed and checked out. Okay, it's a big launch today. Perfect time. 30% gone now. Oh my goodness me! I'll tell you what. Should we have a demonstration?
Shall.
Please.
Yes.
Please. And we will do you the sparkles.
In.
Pick and mix as well.
So I am going to start with our beautiful butterflies.
Oh, lovely.
So you can tell mine's a little bit used and worn, but that's just because I love them so much. And we are going to go in onto some of our Matastic cardstock, just so we've already got that lovely pop of colour in the background.
Yeah.
So I'm going to.
And I tell you what I'll do. I'll put all the butterfly cards out the front for you to have a look at while Kat starts demoing, because then you can see lots more inspiration, can't you? Let's do that. That's a good idea.
And we're going to cut this down to 5 3/4 by 5 3/4, so it's going to fit nicely onto a 6 by 6 card with a nice white edge at the end. And keep your scrap, because we're going to use this for something else later on. And don't forget as well, if you got a goodie box earlier in the week.
Oh, we met, like Mark, yeah.
You
10% discount. How many of you are going to use it? Because your 10% discount, if you've got your goodie box, 10% discount is to be spent on one day of your choice, and you've only got until the end of March, so we've only got a few more days. Today's going to be the day, because my goodness me, we've got amazing hours with Kat, and especially this incredible launch. So if you use your 10% discount code, load as many Hunky-Dory items. It's applicable to Hunky-Dory items only. Load as many as you can into your basket. You might have been thinking about treating yourself to the Prism brush markers, for example. We've got the entire set on an extraordinary discount today. So again, use your 10% discount. You've only got until the end of March. So we're going to wish you good luck on that as well. So let us know if you're using it today, because it's an ideal time. Thank you, Kat.
So I'm just going to go in. I've lined that all up on there, and I'm just going to go in with some Versamark to get that lovely black crisp, Versafine black image. And even when you ink it up just on the stamp itself, it looks absolutely incredible. So make sure we've got a good coating of that. But the beauty of the stamping press is if it doesn't hit every single spot, you can go back in and get right over it again.
Yeah.
So we're going to go in, give this a really good firm press down all over. And just look how beautiful. And you could leave it like that, just stamp it onto a colour.
Yeah.
Gives you that really, really great effect. But I love to use my watercolour pencils on our Matastic. You really get such a great
we've got those on the show today,
payoff.
haven't we? Yeah, good everything.
So I'm going to do my favourite thing ever and roll out my pencil.
You do like doing that, don't you?
Yeah, and we're going to go and we're just going to start. We'll do a few little bits in here. I'm going to pick some really vibrant poppy colours that are just going to really, really bring this to life. Now, I'm not going to lie, colouring's going to take you a little bit of time, but this is so worth it, the payoff you get. And there's so many different colouring techniques that you can use.
This is that relaxing bit, isn't it, that we love?
It is, absolutely. And hopefully throughout the show today as well, I'm going to show you a few things that you can do using your embossing techniques as well. So if you're not the most confident with your colouring, there's still plenty of ways you can use these stamps. So I'm just going to do a couple. I'll go in with this dark purple here. And then I'm going to add in some little bits of other colours. I get lost when colouring, you have to remind me, otherwise I'll just stand here for 4 hours.
But this is what we want for the mindfulness of colouring. This is the thing, it's ever so difficult for our guests to actually colour and talk and everything, because this is the whole thing of colouring. The second that pen or pencil goes down onto the paper or the card, everything else just evaporates, doesn't it?
It disappears,
and you're just in that
doesn't it?
zone of, it's lovely.
So I'm just going to do one of the butterflies here, just so I show you how, because I've done solid colouring on those two, just how you can blend 2 or 3 colours together, even onto your Matastic, just to get these wonderful effects. And it stays quite poppy and really like vibrant, but you can just build up. So I'm just using an orange, a yellow and a red, and we're just going in. And you just build them up, and then you can get that. Sorry, my pencils are super sharp. I gave them a really good
Did you?
sharpen before I came, so I knew I would.
What's wrong with a is it better when it's just been sort of used a little bit then? A pencil?
Yeah, just
is
yeah,
it?
I've got a super sharpener, and it gets that extra point on them. So when you do start putting them down, start off with, it just tends to snap itself off. So you just need to let it do that. So you can just see the gradient that you get in your colours there, and you're going to do that throughout. Now, if you were not wanting to use gems on this, you could colour the circles that you can see there, but I am going to add gems to all of these.
And we've got a great pick and mix deal. You're going to put 5 in your basket of your choice, any choice, and you'll pay for 4.
So let's get this. I'm going to try and keep myself a little bit more organised today, but we'll see how long that lasts.
Yeah.
So once you've coloured all that in, I want you to go in with your craft knife, and we are going to fussy cut a little bit round here, and we're going to do like an aperture technique that I showed the other week, but we're going to use a different shape die this time. I've got one of our scalloped edge nesting dies.
So usable, the nesting dies, aren't they?
There's so many things you can do
Yeah.
with them. And I'm just going to mark either side of it, so I know, because I want it to like cut out round an aperture round here. So I'm just going to mark the 2 points that I know I need to fussy cut round.
Okay.
We're going to go in with our craft knife and just leave in a couple of a mil border all the way round. We're going to come round this stamp detail here. And I'll go down to here. But you get the idea. You follow that all the way around till you get your other mark. And when you've done it all, you should end up with something that looks like this. You see that there?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely.
And then you've got this little like hole, this gap in it now, and we're going to slide our die underneath there. And that means it's just going to cut into that aperture and not into our design.
Got you.
So we're going to pop that in, position it so we're happy with it. I'm going to use a little bit of tape just to secure it. And
Do you know, I can't get over how phenomenally creative you can actually get with these stamps. It's such a clever collection.
So I like to put my masking tape or my low tack tape on the inside, and then I know it's not going to transfer to the bit of the card. It's going to go, if it's going to
That's a
stick, it's going to go on the bit that's cutting away.
common sense tip.
Yeah.
But you don't realise it sometimes until somebody's just said it. Very good point.
So,
Thank you, Kat. That's a really good tip.
welcome. Trust me, after you've made the mistake a few times.
You learn.
Yeah.
It's not kind of you to pass it on, though, because it saves anybody that's either keeps doing it and keeps getting frustrated or is new and thinks, that's obvious now you've said it. But that was obvious. If you don't know, you don't know, do you?
And then this really comes to life when you pop this out of here now, and you've got that beautiful
Oh, Kat, that's great.
aperture in the background.
Lovely.
So now we're going to switch over to one of our sheets with the borders on.
Oh, right. And you get this stamp. It's still in the collection,
In the
don't you? If you
bundle,
buy them,
yes, yeah. And I'm just going, it's got this really fine detailed like edge that mimics the bottom of the grass here. So this time I'm going to use my long, I'm going to get it as straight as I possibly can, but it doesn't need to be perfect. Back with my VersaFine. And what I love about this is it's because it's got those little grass-like little marks on it. You can line it up, but it doesn't have to be perfect. And
No,
you'll get
of
that
course.
fun border
Yeah.
effect. So we're just going to go around the other 3 sides here. Just to add that little bit of detail, because we're not really doing any matting and layering on this one, but it kind of gives the same effect. And one last one. And we will pop this down. That last one there. And you just get this lovely fun effect all the way around. So now we're going to go back to our little bit of scrap that we saved from before.
Oh, okay.
And this is what we're going to place at the back here so we can stamp our sentiment in the middle. So I'm just going to cut this. We cut that to 5 3/4. So I'm just going to cut it a couple of mils under just so I know when I stick it behind, it's not going to peek at the sides.
Oh, that's a nice thing. It's not going to peek out the side. I like that.
It's just going to make lining it up and putting it on your card a little bit easier for you.
Just a nice way to put it, though, isn't it? This lady nearly didn't realise that the clocks went forward last night, did you, Kat?
No, thanks to my son that informed me of that. So I'm just going to lay that on top as much as I can. I'm just going to try and line it up and stamp through just so I can get it as neat as possible. And then we're going to take, I absolutely love the font on these little sentiment stamps that we've got.
It's really nice, isn't it?
Yeah, so we're going to go for someone very special. And you're going to be using these sentiments across all of your cards, not just these ones. So we'll pop that in the middle. And then let's add another one. Let me keep my fingers clean.
Well, while you do that, just so that you know, on the birdie stamp, you've got happy birthday, sending you tweet wishes. And home sweet home, because you've got the obviously again so for a new home. On the bunny rabbit one, you've got sending well wishes. You've got thank you so much and make a wish, so that's lovely. And then on the butterfly one, you've got for someone very special. You are blooming lovely and thinking of you. So that and then on the border, you've also got just for you with a flower as well. So a real good range of sentiments on there. Really, you know, sort of new home and well wishes and birthdays and just for you. And it's really, really encompassing, isn't it? That's the word. All encompassing. Thank you, gorgeous Dan.
I'm just running some foam pads around the outside, just so we've got, because we've put that aperture in, we might as well add a little bit of depth. And then the last stage is going to be adding the gemstones. And I'm going to do, because I couldn't put any gemstones on during prep because it needed to go through the die cutting machine. Yeah. I might start and then throw back to you if it's okay.
Yeah, not a problem, sweetheart.
The finished article.
Yeah, of course.
You might just get a little bit bored of me.
Well, we can go through the stamps again, and I've got all the, I've put all the butterfly card inspiration out the front as well, which we can have a look at.
So for this one, it worked absolutely perfectly with the our glitter gemstones. So that's what I'm going to be using for here. So I'm just going to line this up so it's back in the centre. So these are the beautiful gemstones I picked for this one. So I've got I've got the greens, I've got the blacks to go inside my little ladybirds, I've got the purples and the blues. So I'm going to start putting these on, and then hopefully in a little while I'll have a finished card for you.
So do you want me, while you pop those on, should we show, Callum, would you mind, have you got time? I know I'm asking you to do lots of things, I'm so sorry. We've just popped a bin over there for you as well, because I know you were trying to give us a tidy then. She had nowhere to throw the rubbish. We've just popped on the front. Now, this is just the butterflies for inspiration in the cards. I mean, it's a kaleidoscope of butterflies. You can see how different the colours, the enjoyment, the relaxation, the different range. As soon as you add your gemstones, your pearls, your metallic gems, and as Kat's just said, the way the stamps are versus the wording, the sentiments, it all marries together beautifully. I mean, it's the most. Honestly, I think it's the most adorable For the Love of Stamps collection. It really is, and really different. It's so different. It's sort of almost, I don't know how to, yeah, it's, they're cute. They're cute, aren't they? They're not just cute, they're, I I don't know how to word it almost. They're lovely. And we do have some more, I think there's some more butterflies as well, but I'm also going to show you all the birds, all the bunnies and all the backgrounds. But I just thought while Kat's actually working on the butterflies, it's nice to see. And again, you can tell just how much everybody's enjoyed working with these stamps. They're all brand new today. Now, adding up together, if you were to put them all together, all 5 of the stamps. Now, bearing in mind, I didn't, there you go, thank you. I didn't actually show you the clear acrylic stamps as they come, but there they are. 3 of the ones with the images of the bunny, the butterfly, and the birds all have the corresponding sentiments in them that you can use across the entire 5 stamps. You're getting the border strips, you're getting the background stamp as well. I don't know what is wrong with my language this morning. I think it's the loss of an hour's sleep. I do apologise. Now then, originally they were going to take it down to $23.99, which we did put in to start. But then, so it was $39.99 because I think they're supposed to be $7.99 each, which is phenomenal value. But at the bundle price of $15.99 for all five stamps, that equates to £3.20 each. Now, we will put them on the web individually, but they're $7.99. So if you think that £3.20, so for 2, so let's work that out. So £3, so £3, so $7.99. It's basically buy one, get one free, isn't it? It's buy one, get one free, even just on $7.99. So we will put them individually, but quite frankly, if you can, $15.99, that's the way to go. Now, we've still got lots of people with it in their baskets. Now, for those of you that are new to HobbyMaker and Hunky-Dory today, we've got 4 brand new crafters there alone. Firstly, can we say welcome? If you don't know what to do, hobbymaker.co.uk. Click on Watch Live. All the items are there. And if we put anything on pre-order, as you go below where it says Watch Live, on the right-hand side, oh, thank you, Alex, he's scrolling down. You can click on Coming Up on Today's Show. There's all the individuals at $7.99. There's all the Diamond Sparkles deal, which we're about to do for you on the Pick and Mix. The adorable scoreboard is there. The water pencils are there. The prism brush markers are there, so you can go ahead. But doesn't matter at which point you check out, because the second the price comes in at the very lowest, irrelevant of when you checked out, every single person pays the final lowest price that we go down to. And on top of that, nearly half of the stock of the brand new collection of the stamps has nearly gone. Okay, what I will just also say as well is, like Mark off our Jewelry Maker channel, having 8 goodie boxes from last Tuesday's launch with myself and Anne-Marie on Hunky-Dory's amazing goodie box day. He's got 8 boxes being delivered tomorrow. He still only pays 1 post and packaging. And for the main part of the United Kingdom, it's £3.95. Because there are different bits, aren't there? There's different, you at Ellen? It's all right. You never bore me, Dan, but I know where you're going with that. But anyway, so the main, because if you live somewhere different, then you're going to get, but you still only pay the post and packaging that you charge once. That's it. Now, already in baskets, I've got Carol, Michelle, Craft and Linz. Oh, you can ring our call centre as well, by the way. Sorry, there's me going on about the web. We do have a UK-based, up them stairs above my head, in Worcestershire, which is where we're based. We have got the most amazing, enviable call centre. You know, when people are complaining at the moment, since post-COVID, a lot of places have either dropped their call centre, outsourced it, or they don't answer the phone. Ours have never let you down as far as we're concerned. They're there 24/7, 7 days a week. They're absolutely wonderful, and I can't rave about them enough. They're brilliant. We do let them go home. They do go home to eat and sleep and have days off and weekends. They do have a rotational shift, so don't panic. We don't work them that hard, just to mention. Now, just quickly, in baskets, still Michelle, Crafters, Lindsay, Pauline. The reason I say Crafters is some people log in and don't want their name on there because, A, they don't want to have a chat. And they probably don't want me giving away what they've just bought. So Danny, Julie, Yvonne, Susan, Karen, Anne, Agnes, Rabina, lovely name. You can buy as many as you like while the stock is available. You're not restricted to 1 or 2 or 3 or 5. You can have the whole collection if your funds allow. But the whole of that brand new collection, now this is brand new to us today. Nobody's ever had it before, and it's the first chance for you to get hold of these absolutely adorable Spring Days gemstone stamps. Now, have I filled enough
You have. We're all
Thank you. She's ready.
Yeah.
She's been sticking on gems, haven't you, love?
I have, yeah.
Look at this.
So, you can see.
Can you see that? Look.
Picking up.
Callum's coming. To be fair, they have got a lot of setting up to do, this team today, haven't you guys? So look at that.
Just, okay, beautifully, that works. And we've got a real mix of colours in those gems there, but they all work so beautifully together.
Beautiful. I think, apart from the layered stamps with the birds and the dogs, which I was absolutely, I mean, the layered stamps is, I think it's my new favourite collection ever.
Good.
I do. Yeah, my producer just said it's his as well. So the good news is, are we going to do one with the birds and one with the bunnies as well?
If we get time.
We're going to make time.
Oh, no, I've not got a bunny.
Oh, okay, but we've got the birds.
We've got the birds.
Okay, birds. Right then, shall we go through the bits that we've used in the demo and the sparkles? Shall we do that for you? Yeah. Right, and I'll get you a new set of cards to have a look at as well, because that'd be nice, won't it? So that was all the butterflies. I'm going to get you some new ones in a minute. So I'll just pop those out there, because hopefully you had a good feast on the old eyes of those lovely cards. Okay. So we'll do these as quickly as we can, because we want demos, don't we, my loves? We want demos. Yes, we do. So, okay, what do you want to do then, Alex? The watercolour pencils, which... Do I have them? I might have them. Half the time it's me. Half the time it is me. Well, Kat...
Would you like mine?
Can you show yours, talk us through
Yes,
it,
of course
and then
can.
I can go on with the prism brush markers, which we haven't used yet, and the stamping platform and the sparkles. Right.
So, we have got our gorgeous watercolour pencils. So you get this beautiful array. They're in order as well, which you don't usually
very
get with mine. So these are our watercolour pencils. So they do what they say on the tin. They were designed to be used with water to get that watercolour effect.
Yep.
However, like the last card, I absolutely love them for dry colouring as well.
Yeah.
The pigment, because they're a watercolour pencil, is so rich and so deep, so it makes it great for colouring on your Ink Me cardstock, your Matastic like I did in the one before, your craft card. We've got a couple of examples in there. Absolutely phenomenal colour payoff. And they blend so well, so you get all these pencils here, but all the combinations that you can get when you mix your colours together are absolutely incredible as well.
And you get a lot, don't you? 48 pencils.
Yes.
And the fact that you've got the roll aspect as well, they're so transportable, aren't they?
That's it. This is just how easy it is to roll it up and put it away. So much.
That's it.
So easy. You even get this little zip pocket in the top here, so you could pop your little sharpeners or your rubbers or your things that you're going to be using with them in there, maybe your water brushes.
No, I don't know if I've ever noticed that before.
Have you not?
No, I don't think so.
No, so we've got little...
Wow, nice.
Or sweet treats as well. You could put sweet treats in there if you were so inclined.
Yeah, we would, yeah. Right, so I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll bring the code. We're just going to race through these if that's okay. They're all available for you on the web. RAHD92. Now, bearing in mind that is 48 pencils. They're just over, well, they're less, they're about 50 pence a pencil and a free case, aren't they? Well, if you work that out to be 20, I tell you what, 50 pence a pencil, that works out, and 99p for the case. That's what it works out. Because there's 48 pencils, it's 24.99. Divide that by 2, 50p, 99p for the case. Wonderful. So again, lovely treat for yourself. So we've done the watercolour pencils. We need to do the sparkles now because this deal, and we're going to need to do the platform as well. So if we do the sparkles, now then, we've literally put in everything. Now what this deal is going to be is we're going to give you the code. Okay, and when you put the code into the web, it'll drop down a whole list of sparkles, and we're talking about all different treats here that you'll see what I mean in a minute. And if you put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 into your basket, you only pay for 4. So you will get a free pack. Okay. Now, what we've got in here, we've got the studs, we've got the let me show you the idea of what. So, okay. Now, if I show you some of the selection, you've got your lovely studs. Now, are those classed as studs, are they? Yes.
Yeah.
Now, bear in mind, you've got silver and gold. These are your silver studs. You're getting a remarkable 72 in each pack. Okay. Right then, my lovely. So you can have those. You can have the more traditional, you'll probably recognise these, all the different lovely sparkles. So, you know, like your gem sparkles to give you all that, and I'm talking about, there are so many different colours. There's two-tone colours. There's colours with just one setting. There's colours with 3 different tones in. So there's all of those as well, all those beautiful effects. You've also then got, so let me just show you some of these incredible, now what, that's it, the glitter ombre, that's the word I was looking for. The glitter ombre, and they've got that lovely ombre effect. Can you see, look? Can you see, look? Look at all the lovely colour. I love the ombres, do you?
So stunning.
So just remember, put 5 in your basket and you only pay for 4. Now, we've also got all those, you might have noticed that Kat's been using all those lovely pearls. And these are great for the centre of flowers, those lovely flowers as well, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah. They work really well with the bunny one as well, I think.
Yeah.
So cute.
In fact, here we go. Let me just show you what Kat means. Look, there's one with the bunnies, with the pearls in. See, look? Does go nice with the bunnies, actually, doesn't it?
It really does.
So lots of gorgeous pearls in there. So you've got, again, some pearls have just the one, but they're all 3 colours there. Look, absolutely gorgeous. Again, £2.49 a pack. It's absolutely brilliant. Pop that code into your basket, ZSHD69, check out 5 and you'll pay for 4. All right, so it comes to £9.96, I think, if I remember correctly. So that's the pearls. Again, there's even more pearls, and then what we've got what is called the gold leaf. Let me show you what the gold leaf look like. They are spectacular. A lot of people say the gold leaf is their favourite, don't they?
It's definitely one of mine.
Is it?
Yeah.
Can you see the actual gold leaf in all those lovely colours? Yeah, they're not uniform, they're very luxurious. So if you're looking for those are your gold leaf, and they come in all different colours. Okay, so again, put 5 in your basket, select the 5 that you fancy. You can have 5 of the same one if you like, if it's your favourite.
Oh, yes, yeah.
You know,
there's some sets that I use, like my golds and silvers, over and over and over above.
What, with the
everything
sparkle or the studs?
else. Just the normal.
These
gold and
ones, so
silver.
like, yeah. I think I'm the same gold and silver at home. Here we go, look. So if I show you there, look, those are the ones that 18 baskets already. That's the ones that a lot of us use the most, and Kat certainly does. So all gold and all. Now, size-wise, you get 5mm and 7mm. Again, so it's nice to have the different sizes as well, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. So there you go, look, ZSHD69, and you're getting any 5 packs for £9.96 it adds up to, which means you get a pack for free. Okay, so that's all that deal for you. Let me get that one on there, because that's what these are designed to go with, these stamps, aren't they?
Thanks.
Yeah, exactly. We'll do the stamping platform, and then we've got to get another demo. Okay? Yeah. So if we do the stamping platform, now if there's one thing that all of our designers from Hunky-Dory will tell you is, if you are going to start stamping, this is going to be one of the best things that you can possibly buy. Is that a fair comment, Kat?
More than a fair comment.
Yeah.
It is absolutely perfect, like you saw me do before. So for your larger scale stamps, it does that for you without having to try and handle a block that's too big and accidentally dropping corners and stuff. So you've got that, the practicality of it, the way you can line things up, and it holds in place with the magnet. So if you do stamp and you don't get that full, if you've missed a little bit, you can take it off, ink
with
it
precision.
back up and put it back on in the same place.
You sort of reduce any wastage issues then as well, don't you? Because you can just re-go over the images that you've just stamped.
Absolutely, yeah.
Absolutely. Now then, we've got a really good price on that. I've just bought one of these recently. Actually, I kept promising myself for months. You get the two magnets as well to keep everything. This does come off. You've got that lovely. You've got measurements on there as well in inches and centimetres, and you've got that lovely sort of foam bottom which stops it slipping and keeps it protecting your surface as well. So it's absolutely got the magnetics here. They just connect straight back on. Did you see that then? So when that goes back on, you've got 2 magnets. It's that simple. Okay, and then it just does, and then straight back down. So £24.99 again. If you are going to stamp, every one of the Hunky-Dory and every one of the brands will tell you get yourself a stamping platform. This is brilliant, the Hunky-Dory one. Everybody raves about this particular one from Hunky-Dory. So this is the one. This is certainly the one I've bought anyway. £24.99. Right, should we get another demo in then, Dad? Yes, please. Which one are you doing now? And
Shall we do the birdies for you?
Yes, please.
Thought.
I'll put some more samples out as well.
She'll never forgive me if I don't. So, in the interest of saving a little bit of time, I've got some white ink me cardstock, and I've cut one down to just a little bit under 5 inches by 4 and 6.5 inches and one just a little bit under 6 by 4, and we're going to mat and layer them onto some black card.
Okay.
So let's start. I've been a bit greedy and got myself an extra set of magnets just because.
Oh, you have you?
Well, you just seem to collect them. You go from having none.
So when we know
to,
where the ones in the studio
yeah.
are missing, we know where they are now, don't we?
No. These are definitely from my own collection. I've not pinched them from anybody else.
She wouldn't do that. She's too nice.
Well, not from anybody here. Maybe at the office. So I'm just placing that on there. I've got that good grip, and then I will go in with my VersaFine again. So this is going to be my main image, but then I am going to use some of those beautiful borders to make up a background.
Are you?
And we're going to do a little bit of mixing. I'm going to be keeping this quite simple with, and I'm just going to use the black pearls for this one.
Are you?
Just so you can see
Ooh,
what you can do with something. We're bringing the colour in using the brush markers. But just giving you that other kind of effect with the thing. So that's our first piece.
Can I tell you something, Kat?
Of course you can
Over
tell me.
half of the brand new stamps have sold. Okay, so if you want all 5, taking it down from £7.99 to £3.20 on the brand new introductory offer on your Spring Days Gemstone Stamps Ultimate Collection. They were supposed to be £39.99, then they were supposed to be £23.99, but then Hunky-Dory said, no, we want every single one of these, of the brand new collection, to get to our wonderful audience, so they've agreed a £15.99 all-out, sell-out initial price cap for you at £15.99. It's just exceptional. So, yeah, over half the stock's gone.
So I'm just, on my 6x4 inch piece, I'm just making myself up a little background using these border strips. So the 2 that I've put on the outside, I've done in the same direction, and then the one that I'm going to pop in the middle, I'm going to switch it round just so we get that little bit of,
Oh, okay.
she says, little bit of movement.
They're so lovely.
Middle.
They're happy cards.
They are
Aren't
very, very
they?
happy cards. And considering we're moving into British summertime today,
Yeah,
it's
yeah, first day, isn't it? Yeah.
perfectly placed for that as well. And then I'm going to take like this almost kind of like little bubble strip. And this will be one of those things you'll find so many uses for as well. And I'm just going to fill in my gaps with this one. So just looking through your acrylic block so you can see that you've got lots of space there.
So what VersaFine are you using there? Could you still colour in with alcohol markers?
No, if I was using my alcohol markers, I'd use something more like a Memento ink.
Memento ink.
Yeah.
Okay.
So just go in there. And then for this one, I've then got one of my Prism ink pads.
Yeah.
And I do this on both of them actually while this is out. Just to add a slight little bit of colour. We're just going to go around the edges. Just to soften it up a little bit. Now, the only thing I recommend, because we are now using an ink on here, when we come to adhere gems onto it, they're not going to want to stick straight away.
Okay.
So do your inking as soon as possible and then either leave it to dry for a significant amount of time.
Yeah.
Or just use like some of your wet PVA glue, like your glue pen or something like that, and just put a dab of that down before on each of your little circle gem holes.
Oh, right, okay.
And that'll just help them keep in place, and then obviously it'll dry down. So we've gone round there with that, and then we're going to start doing some colouring in. So let me bring in my brush markers. And what I decided to do with this one, just to keep it a little bit different, on this background one here, I'm just going to take my black and I'm going to keep it really simple. And it's not Zentangling, but it's a little bit of an effect of. And we're just going to fill in, instead of colouring it in, using wavy lines and dots.
A bit like Zentangling.
Just a little bit, just to give that effect. I am not professing to be an expert in that line in any way whatsoever, but just to give a
great
cheap
idea.
effect. And like I said, if you're getting overwhelmed because you're thinking there's far too much for me to colour in there, it's an easy way of doing it.
But you can also colour just the odd little flower here and there. You don't need to do the whole lot, do you?
Absolutely. And I've not done everyone, so my finished result looks something like this. So you still get a really stunning result.
Yeah.
But then I am going to add some colours to this one. And what I'm going to do with this one is I'm going to mix it up. I'm going to mix and match between doing that kind of Zentangle effect, but also doing some solid colouring as well. And I think when I show you the finished result, it looks really, really pretty. So I'll just do a few.
Are these the brush markers you're using?
This is the brush markers, and the beauty of our brush markers is that you get this beautiful fine
on one of the ends.
line ends as well. So for doing things like this,
we will announce an amazing deal shortly on the bundle of all the brush markers. It's incredible, but we'll just hold fire on that for a sec.
So then just go in, mix and match. You can really have fun with this, what you want to colour in solid and what you want to colour in with like that kind of line effect. I'm just going to do one more thing with the lines, and you get this really, really fun play.
Yeah.
That I think suits this style of stamps absolutely perfectly. And when you're finished, if I can leave myself any room, you should end up with something that looks a little bit like this. So you can see I've used some full-on colouring. I've used the black again in some of the smaller areas, and then I've just started to fill in with the blacks.
Honestly, I think these, when you get these home, I think you're going to fall absolutely hook, liner and sinker in love for these. Honestly, I really do.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Hook, line and sinker, I tell you.
So let's just pop these little black gems in.
And I like it because when you put it on the ones where it looks like the musical notes, doesn't it?
It does,
It's lovely. Absolutely lovely.
And like you said, so I have mixed and matched. I've not used a gem in every single circle here. Some I've used some of the dots and stuff for. So you've got that option. You've got so many different kinds of things you can do with it.
Great, you're getting a free pack when you put 5 in and only pay for 4.
No.
A nice little cheeky treat that is.
So we're just going to get these matte and layered up now.
Okay, brilliant. Bit little cheeky construction glue.
Yeah, that I've managed just somehow to get it all over my fingers. I've been so concentrating on not getting ink on my fingers, I've managed to get glue everywhere.
We have just popped the 6 bottles on. That's not your buy price. 6 bottles of construction glue at 6ml each, and that takes it to, I think, $12.90. Yeah, $12.99. There you go, which is what, just over £2 a bottle. It's phenomenal value. We've only got about 18 of that deal left, though, the bundle deal. So I'd grab those as well, because I think you can have a field day with this collection.
Oh, you are, aren't you? It's going to be so much fun. So I've got a 7-inch card blank. I'm going to pop this down. I've not set my glue up today. I don't know if that's... Yeah, my little...
You've had a lot to get ready today, though, Kat. Well, you've had a lot to do.
So we're just going to pop this into the top left-hand corner.
Lovely.
Let's add some foam pads to the back of this one, just to give it that little bit of dimension. We do love a bit of dimension. So as you can see, I've not covered this one with the pearls because it's going to sit over, so I wanted to make sure it's going to sit nice and flat.
You don't want to waste them, do you?
I've only put my pearls where I think you're going to see them, and exactly, you do not want to waste them. So we can line that up over the top. I think I'm going to come down the bottom here. And then let's go in with our little sentiments.
Because you've got ever such a lot to choose from the 3 sets and the border one with just for you on as well. There's a lot of sentiments in there.
So I've gone for Home Sweet Home. You can just pop that in there. And then we've got the sending you tweet wishes because they work
Love that
perfectly
one.
together.
And you need to tweet yourself, don't you?
You do.
Could I just highlight now on the stamp deal, on the bundle deal, because it's only £3, what was it, £3.20 a stamp on the brand new launch today. Despite the fact that we've still got umpteen of you with it in your baskets, 3/4 of the stock has already checked out. Okay, so I'm just going to urge you to not forget, okay?
So I'm just adding in some of the little embellishments because we've got that beautiful music note again.
Yeah.
The sweetest little gorgeous heart. And pop that up the top there. Just to fill in some of that white space.
That's lovely, Kat.
There
Look at
we
that.
go.
Isn't that fabulous? What a card. And it's how varied you can make your cards from
Exactly.
this
So
collection.
different. And the one, if I get a chance to do it, is completely different again.
I think you're going to really want to be doing some home decor wall art with these. I really do, you know.
Yeah.
I really do. Just quickly, thank you, sweetheart. I've just also, because again, I did tell you, look, there is so many illustrations of the colours, the designs, whether you're using we've got the brush marker deal coming up with all the different pearls and the studs and the gold leaf sparkles and the shimmer sparkles and the diamond sparkles and your studs and your pearls in every kind of colour and size, and it's wonderfully happy, this collection. In the last few seconds, Gloria, Janet, David, Karen, Hayley, Glenys, Carol, Philip, Margaret, well done, congratulations. I've got so many of you with it in your baskets. I've got Lindsay and Pauline and Julie and Jackie and Tara, Yvonne, Maureen, Darren, lots, and it's a real wide, real sort of cross plethora of the kinds of, all the gents, all the ladies coming in. Philip's just got it as well, and I think Barry's just got it as well, so all the gents are coming in, which is great. So you've got, that's all of those. I've just popped a few border cards on the end there as well. And I do have the bunny rabbits to show you as well. So those are some with just the borders on. I don't know whether you can see this card behind as well, which I'd like to show you, if I may, because look at this. If I just show you this one here, look first. Watch how this works. You ready? You ready? Look at that. Isn't that fabulous? Look. Just the borders, look. So I tell you what we'll do. Should we just get the pens on for you as well? Okay, the pens. Now, we've had a bit of a moment, myself, Kat and the producer this morning, because we sat there during our pre-show meeting and we got this deal out and we kept saying, that can't be right. We kept saying, that can't be right. And we didn't trust him, did we, quite frankly, Kat?
Nope. I didn't.
We didn't. And poor Alex, we should have done, because he was absolutely right. We just couldn't believe the deal. Now, those lovely pens that our lovely Kat has just been using. If I just move those for a second, so I need to borrow the stands, because I'm just conscious of the time. So, because these hours go so quickly with Kat. We have such a lovely time. Mind you, they always do with Hunky-Dory, because we have such a lovely time, don't we? Now then, there are a lot of prism brush markers here. There is a world of colour, and I do not say that lightly. An absolute world of colour here, because we have got all 6 packs. You're going to have a lot of camera work to get those in, I'm telling you. All 6 packs totaling 72 pens. Now, let me give you the facts and figures, okay? They are usually $15.99, $15.99, $15.99, $15.99, $15.99, $15.99, and to help you get used to and make the most of your brush markers, there is the crafting handbook from lovely Hunky-Dory, which is an introduction to your prism brush markers with inspirations, hints and tips. That's $9.99. Okay, so if you add up 6 times $15.99 and your $9.99 for your handbook, it comes to a lot of money. Doesn't add up to that. Well, I'll tell you what. Can you divide $49.97 by $15.99? This might be a weird way to go. We've got $15.99 because that's how much there should be. How many would you get for $49.97? 3. So okay, so you're paying for 3. You're getting 3 packs for free. and the £9.99 handbook for free. Can you understand why we were a bit concerned that we'd got the wrong deal?
Yeah.
He didn't believe himself. £49.97, so you get the two different nibs, you get the brush end and the thinner end, which is, as you've just seen there with our lovely cat. So buy 3, get 3 packs free, and the handbook for free, and you can get it home. All of that, if you've been thinking of treating yourselves to some beautiful markers, some brush markers from Prism, from Hunky-Dory, and you know you're getting quality, I hope you know by now. Again, Kat will rave about these pens.
Yes.
All day long. So if you have been thinking about treating yourself, while you can buy 3 packs and get 3 free and get the handbook for less than £50, and you can get it on a split pay to get it home for £24.98 today. For all of that, Norma, well done. This is the day to get it. There's, oh gosh, hello everybody. And if there's, what would you say are the best things about colouring, Kat?
Oh, it's a place it puts you within yourself.
Yeah, that's a nice place to put it.
It's the, like you said, the mindfulness of it, and giving something. Doing handmade cards is fabulous, but when you give something that they know has been coloured as well, they know the time you have committed to it.
That dedication of your love and affection for somebody, isn't it?
And when you colouring, you can really personalise it to the person's favourite colours, their favourite teams, whatever you like as well. So that it just gives that extra added personalised touch. Yeah.
Can I ask for one more favour, just to encourage everybody to check out? Can you times £15.99 by 3 and add £9.99, please? Because I want you to know what you're saving. Okay, so all of that. Okay. You're saving £57 and what, sorry? £57.96 saving on these 3 packs in the handbook. Good luck to Tina, Janet, Patricia, Ann, Pat, Sylvia, Elizabeth, Monica, Gillian, Julie, Yvonne and crafters there times 3. Can I just say a congratulations to Tanya, to Karen, to Norma, to Michelle. This will give you so many hours and months and years of enjoyment, and that's a promise. Absolute promise. So congratulations, everybody. Kat, we're going to be in danger of those new stamps selling out momentarily. So the pens are going to sell out as well. So many of you in there. I can tell you now, you're never going to be able to get a better deal on those brush markers. Okay, never. It's too good a deal. Well done, everyone. Honestly, we had to double check that, and my producer worked so hard to get that deal into the show for you. So a massive thank you, Alex, for that deal, because it's so good. Now, Kat, you're back with us at 4 o'clock.
I am.
Thank you. Let's have a moment then. 4 o'clock, because after the break, my lovelies, we are going to be joined by the wonderful Claire and her very own business of native lighting, which is absolutely fab. We'll see you after the break.
On the back of the really successful launch of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork here at HobbyMaker a little while ago, really pleased to tell you this coming Sunday, Anna Lou is back with more artwork from Pollyanna, some amazing downloadable artwork for you from the great Pollyanna. Also, a brand new book. You loved the last one, you'll love this one too. So join us this Sunday along with Rosie for the return of the brilliant artwork of the one and only Pollyanna Pickering.
Hi, I'm Natalie from Hunky-Dory, and this Tuesday with Pauline, we're launching a brand new Amongst the Flowers decoupage topper collection. This collection allows you to build up your own decoupage toppers, taking your cards to new heights. So join Pauline this Tuesday with our Amongst the Flowers decoupage collection.
This coming Friday, we've got Crafters Companion joining us, and they're bringing us the Template Library Expansion. Now, this is the 2nd edition. The 1st edition sold out within an hour when we launched it, so we're all so excited about this show. So make sure you join us this Friday for the Template Library Expansion 2nd edition.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
We always love it when we light up the studio, and that's exactly what this lovely lady does. Hello, Claire.
Hi.
How are you, gorgeous?
Good, thank you.
She's already been on Sewing Street today. She's already been on. Now then, who are Native Lighting? Who are you?
Who am I?
Who are you?
So Native Lighting is a lighting company that's been in the UK for the last 4 years.
Uh-huh.
I've been in the lighting industry for 15 years, so
you know your
quite
stuff.
a lot
Right.
about lighting.
Okay.
My favourite sector that I work in is craft. So I spend a lot of time talking to crafters at craft exhibitions.
Yeah.
We've brought a lot of lights in, really, for when a lot of your listeners have said this is what we're looking for.
Yep,
we're
absolutely.
after these type of things. So we specialise in goosenecks to make sure that the light stays in position and doesn't drop or sort of like go sort of like floppy after a certain amount of time. So they are really reinforced.
Yep.
All of our lights are...
So it's not a loosey-goosey.
Not a loosey-goosey neck.
loosey-goosey.
No. All of our lights are guaranteed for 2 years as well.
Wow, great.
And everything is LED. So LEDs will last up to 50,000 hours. So
Oh, gosh.
if you use a light 8 hours a day, then that's around about 20 years worth of use. So
Fabulous.
no need to change any light bulbs or anything like that.
That's what we like. Brilliant. Okay, so quality, 2-year warranty, really robust, really energy saving, longevity, everything, and they look fab. Yeah. And they're really genius, these lamps. When you see, if you've never seen this reversible lamp before, you won't get your breath on that one. They've got little hidden tricks, these lamps, haven't they?
Yeah.
Now, we've also got some exceptional deals for you because Claire likes to look after us here at HobbyMaker. She always does. And I can tell you, being the very proud owner of one of Claire's amazing lamps, which she very kindly gifted to me, the Z lamp, which is absolutely awesome. I don't have that one here today, but we do have brilliant floor lamps, clip-onable lamps, stand lamps, everything you need.
Yeah, lots of different choices. Magnifiers as well. So if you need the extra help with things, then we've got magnifiers as well.
So, sorry again, which one are you going to start with, darling? So this one.
Starting at the end of the table, okay.
Yeah.
So this is a really good light if you work on quite large projects because the span of this light is 80 centimetres.
Oh, wow, okay.
So it is a really big, so maybe that you've got a big craft desk or you might have it over a sewing machine. Lots of people use them
Yeah.
over their laptops and that
Yep.
work from home and stuff.
Good
So-
architectural sort of lamps as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
If you do big drawings or big jigsaws or
So lots of different uses for this one. So it's got a really big clamp. So what I'm going to do is to start off with, I'm just going to unclamp it.
Yeah.
And show you the style
Okay.
of the clamp on this one, because it's quite different to a lot of our other clamps.
Okay. Let me
So-
move that one out your way a bit, darling. There you go.
So you've got here, you can see like a really deep clamp here. So
Oh,
if
it
you've got
is, isn't it?
Yeah, if you've got a big desk that you need to clamp it onto.
Right.
If you don't have the room to clamp it, you've also got a bracket on the back where you can then put it onto the wall.
Oh,
as
great.
well.
So it can
you
have
have
wall
two,
mountable as well. Oh,
You have
fabulous.
two different options
Right.
for that one.
Because this desk that Claire's working on now is a deep desk. So the fact that and it's got ample
Those
room
were
there. So I'm
think
sorry
that-
you can't see that, but
Plate's probably about 9 centimetres deep. So
Yeah.
Really, really deep on
Okay.
that one. So then what you've got
oh,
here...
we've lost you.
Oh, have you lost
We've
me?
lost Claire.
Come round this way.
There you
What
go.
you've got here is you've got all your controls for operating it. So you've got your on and off button there, and then you've got your temperatures. So this gives you different lights. It's got warm light, daylight, cool light. So you've got all the different, so you keep touching that, you can see all the different colours that come
Nice.
through there.
Yep.
So there's 5 different options of colour,
Okay, lovely.
and then there's 5 different options of brightness on
Oh,
each one
great.
as well. So if you just go through those, so you can see all the different brightnesses
Oh,
on
wow.
there as well. So 1, 2,
Yeah.
switching it off.
Because normally most lights only have 3, so the fact that that's got 5 on both settings, that's very generous.
Keep switching it off, sorry. Brightness, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, lovely.
It's also got a temperature, sorry, not temperature, a time button. So it's got a 50-minute timer. But the really clever feature that this has got is the auto button here. So what that does is there's actually a sensor on the top of the light here.
Ah, yeah.
So what that auto button does is it remembers the temperature of the light and the room temperature of the light that you're working on.
way.
So throughout the day, it will go up or down depending on what's going on in the actual light in your room as well.
That's clever, isn't
Yeah,
it?
so it's really good. And particularly if you're working with colours and things like that, it's really good for that because it means that you're always working underneath exactly the same light. So you keep that consistency
So for
there.
artists and things
Yeah.
like that, and colouring and all the things we were just talking about,
Yeah.
gosh, that's incredible. And how much does that bend? How
You
sort
can
of-
actually have it right up like that. So
Oh.
if you wanted to use it as an uplighter to light anything up. So
I don't think we can even stretch the camera up that far.
you can. So this is the part that's flexible. This bit of the neck
Yeah.
here, and then obviously you can bend it down like that.
Yep.
You can twist it. You can angle it. So you could have it like that, at an angle like that. So you don't have to necessarily have it horizontal.
Okay.
Twist it round, down. So yeah,
They're very manoeuvrable, aren't they?
That part of it is really flexible.
But again, the great thing about Claire's lights from Native Lighting is that, as you say, with the gooseneck, they're so robust that no matter where you leave it, no matter the weight of the actual light, it will stay where she's left it. So that's the great thing about, honestly, they're so phenomenal. In fact, if you've already got any Native Lighting of Claire's and you want to message in and you want to tell everybody how much you love your Native Lighting, by all means, please do, because I know we do, Claire does really well on our Sewing Street channel, our jewellery making channel, our now hobby making channel. You've also really big in the beauty industry for lighting as well, aren't you?
Yes.
So again, if you're struggling with makeup and things like that and you want some beautiful light, your lights are phenomenal for that as well.
Yeah, they are.
Okay, so we'll get you the pricing. Now, we are limited on certain amounts because, again, Claire, I hope you don't mind me saying, but we were chatting in the dressing room, weren't we? And Claire has been so phenomenally busy with orders over the last few months. She's struggling to keep up with demand of stock. Oh, thank you, Alex. You're very kind. So if you don't mind me saying, if you see a lamp that you fancy, get it in your basket and get it checked out. And the difference that lighting can make when you're crafting or sewing or stitching or what, make whatever it may be, it will transform what you do, won't it? And make it more comfortable.
100%. I mean, so many people sort of have said in the past that I've had to give up doing what I loved, but then they've said, and then I got a good light, and then I needed a magnifier, and she said, and they've all sort of said it means I can carry on doing what I love. But the big thing about having a good quality light is that you can probably do what you love for more longer.
That's a good point. Yeah, for longer hours,
And so be in more comfort, so you don't get sort of eye strain and tired and things like that. So That's another good thing for when you're working with particularly when you're working with the daylight setting.
Yeah, exactly.
All of our lights have the daylight setting.
Yeah, it's important, isn't it?
So, you know, lots of them have other ones as well, but all of them have the daylight setting.
Brilliant. Talking of magnifiers, we have got one coming up in a moment, but now £125.99 down to £41.99. Okay, now that is, sorry, the split, sorry, not down to, the split paid, sorry, it takes it down to, let me get that right, it takes it to, before I give poor Claire kittens, it takes the buy price down to £41.99 because we've got it on a 3-way split pay, which makes it really manageable, really doable, really affordable. So you won't pay more than £125.99, but you will pay 3 instalments, but at 0% interest. So there's nothing extra to pay, which makes it wonderful.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is your amazing wide task lamp there for you, £125.99. Now we're going to go for the Chameleon Magnifier, which is this one, isn't it? You've got a special deal for us
We
on
have,
this
we've got a
today.
deal on this one.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a really big magnifying lamp, this is. So
Oh
this is
my
sort of like
goodness.
for people that are working on really big projects as well. So
Okay.
you've got your on and off button there. But what's brilliant with this one is it's the reach that you get. So, and you can literally go over a really big table. So if you had a really big table that you were working on a big project, then you can use your magnifier. And so you've obviously got your spring here, so bring it back.
Yeah.
You've got a wing nut there. So that actually lets you angle wherever you
Oh gosh,
want to
brilliant.
have
Yep.
the head of the magnifier. So you can either have it going up or
Yep.
down to the right, left, whichever as
Or you just
well.
twist it back up to tighten
Yeah,
it.
and then just tighten it
Okay.
up like that.
And how many times magnification is it?
So it's 1.75 times this one. So,
Okay.
that's pretty much the industry standard.
Is it?
Yeah,
Okay.
so that's a good one.
Okay.
Then what you've also got on here is you have got different colours. So if you just tap there, you've got warm light, daylight, and then your cool light.
Oh,
as well.
lovely.
And then you've got 3 brightness settings on each one. So that's the brightest, that's slightly lower, and that goes down to there. So you've got your different colours and your different brightnesses on there as well. Then you get obviously your lid to keep it protected.
Right,
So
okay.
Obviously keep it from getting scratched as well. So that's the protection for that.
Yeah.
And I've just got like a little book here. I was
so we
wondering
can
if
have a
could
look.
Maybe
Brilliant.
put some text underneath.
Yeah.
So we can sort of see the difference.
Will
Is
we
it
be
gonna
able to get
work?
the... No, I don't know whether we're going to be able to get the shot. Will the overhead do
one.
it? Right, we're just going to, just bear with us because we have to work out, because it's obviously with this amount of wonderful lights and shots and things, the team have got to work quite hard. So, what do you, no, where do you need, tell us where you need it, Dan. And, oh, okay. Right then, so if we,
Bring it along a bit.
yeah, if we can just, yeah, if we can, okay, so they'll sort it, we'll
Okay.
just, yeah, don't worry.
Right, don't worry.
So just quickly, so it's got another clamp on it to clamp onto
Yeah,
the desk.
so we clamp that onto the desk as well. So that's
Yep.
got quite a deep clamp as well, which is 6 centimetre depth on that one.
Oh, 6 centimetre depth.
Yeah.
Okay, brilliant. So the thing is, if you are struggling to see things, and yep,
That's probably going to work there. I can
Okay.
see that on there now. So.
right, yep.
go
So if you just, there we go. There we go. We got there. We say we got there for you. Don't worry. So again, if you are struggling, or it might be that you're,
See how small that is there.
Yep.
And then if we come back in, you can see how much
oh,
it
it's
magnifies that.
really good, isn't it? So if you are, it might be that you're doing model building and you've got something really intricate. It might be that you're stitching, or it might be you're doing cross stitch. It might be that you are seed beading. It might be that you're doing your cards and your colouring and things, and you really want to see what you do. And you might struggle with your eyesight. You might just need it when you're crafting. You don't want to be on and off with your glasses.
Yeah,
You know,
lots of
this,
different options,
exactly.
yeah.
Yeah, lots of options. And what's with the blue light? Because what are the different lights, and when would we use the different lights?
So light's measured in Kelvin. So
Right, okay.
When you're actually at what the class is the daylight setting, which is like as if you were outside
Yeah.
at noon on a sunny day.
Yeah.
So that would be anything from 5.5 to 6,500 Kelvin.
Okay.
So then as you then come down, you come down to like 3,000. That's like a really warm light.
Right.
And then, so then you sort of like would go up from 3 to 5. And then when you go past 6,000, that's cool light.
Right.
So it's just really what people want to use. So daylight is when you want to colour match And daylight gives you that feeling of daylight outside.
Okay, right,
You
yeah,
know how
balanced
people
daylight,
always,
yeah.
Yeah, so you know how people always go up to the window to check
Yes,
things,
yeah.
and colours and things. So there's obviously no
Okay.
need to do any of that if
'Cause
you've
you've got it
the
on the lamp.
daylight setting.
Got you.
The warm setting, people tend to use that more if they want, so maybe like an ambient light. Don't want maybe quite so stark. Daylight is the one that you're going to use most
The
when
most.
you're doing your craft,
Yeah.
really.
Okay. Good. See, it's nice to learn about these things because obviously Claire knows her lamps inside out, but I love learning about it. It's really interesting. So now this is one of the promos for today, one of the very special promos. You may have seen this before and thought, you know what, I'd love to get this. Now, Claire's really looked after us today. The Chameleon Magnifier, which is a really good piece of kit, is usually, we would ask you to part with £157, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Yep. £157. Now, again, we know that the price of everything is going up. Everything, you know, Keith was talking about that with Paper Dynamics and the price of the card from one of his suppliers going up 15%. And yet this lovely lady is actually going to take the price of the lamp down as a special promotion for you today. And she's going to offer you the Chameleon Magnifier for a heavily reduced, well, you're going to save £18 and a penny, £138.99. And the other thing to mention as well is if you have your HobbyMaker pin badge and you haven't yet used your 20% saving,
Wow.
and you haven't used your 20% saving discount on your HobbyMaker desk calendar, these might be the items to try it with.
Yeah.
Okay? Use that 20% discount. Okay? Just an idea. And it might be something that you've been thinking, I really need to do this. I really want to treat myself. This could really transform and extend and make how I craft more comfortable. And you do have either of those codes from either of those things. Or it might be that you might be Rosemary from yesterday that won £100. Did she message in? We had a lady yesterday.
Yeah.
She won, we do share your makes, and she won £100 credited to her account. So that lamp could then cost you $38.99, Rosemary, couldn't it? So anyway, just an idea. So thank you for the discount. That's really kind.
You're welcome.
Now, we have a message in from Denise. Now, what does Denise... hang on. I think she's a bit of a fan of native lighting. I have 3 of your lights. I love them all, and they're great prices.
Oh, that's
All we want to know which 3 you've got, don't we?
Which 3?
Yeah.
I bet she's got a floor lamp.
Do you think she's got a floor lamp? The ones that cuddle you?
Yeah.
We like your floor
Yeah.
lamps, don't we? They give you a cuddle. What's the next message? Is this from Patsy? Hello, darling. Hello, Zena, Claire, and all at HM. I'm a jewellery maker, and I have the Z-Light, and the Z-Light active light. It's fabulous. And his name is Zepity. She's called him. The zigzag lamp is brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Folds flat into like this little cartridge, and then it goes, and it can extend, and it's like a Z, and it's awesome.
We've been out of stock of that for quite a while, but they'll be back next month.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
Thank you. Because the first thing I looked for today, it was like, this, again, when we show you this as a bedside lamp, I think is one of the most unique, that's what I think it's brilliant for, you know. Anyway, I'll talk to you about that. So, good luck on that one. This one. Right, can I pass that over to you? Should we do this one next, my love? Because I think it's best if you do the older... There you go, my lovely girl. Shall I move that out? Oh, no, you're probably going to need that, aren't you?
one as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another magnifier for
So there's
you.
another magnifier. So this is a obviously smaller one if you don't need such a
Yeah.
large one as we've got there, because that's a 7-inch lens on
Yeah.
that one. So this one is actually higher magnification. This one is 3 times. So this one is, this is the highest that we've got in the range actually. And what's nice with this one is it's got the lid. So, you know, sometimes you might want the magnifier and sometimes you might just want the light. So you can just pop the lid down if you're not using the magnifier.
It doesn't have to look like a magnifier, does it? You can hide that fact as well if that's what you want.
And you can just use it as a light if you don't need to.
And it doesn't clamp on this one. You might want it on a stand,
it's got
mightn't
quite
you?
a weighty base on it, this one as well. So you've got your on and off button there. And this also has the different colours as well. So you've got warm light, cool light and daylight. So you can see the colours changing on the desk there.
Lovely.
As we go through them.
Yeah.
And then each one's got 3 different brightness levels as well. So there's 9 settings.
Oh, goodness me. It's
on
going
this
up.
one. Yeah. And then if I just maybe, if we can do the same again and see if we can see the text under the magnifier. Go for
Should we put that a bit there we go. If we can leave that there, Claire, and then you can... oh, my goodness.
So, yeah, this one is, as I said, 3 times. So you can see that really magnifies there.
Do you know what? That's great, I think, for anybody trying to thread a needle.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Or, you know, anybody that maybe you know that's struggling to read as well. You know, it's, you know, ideal for that. But, yeah, I mean, that just really magnifies the text through that book. Well, you can see as it's going up through there, and then as it comes back through.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Clearer that is to be able to see.
But again, you've got your gooseneck again, so this can, I mean, again, when you, I mean, this is what I always panic when I see Claire manhandling her lights, because I always think, stop being so rough with them. She said, no, it's fine.
So you can obviously, you can bend it like that. So, you know, maybe that you're working on something in front of you, so you've got it angled like that as well, so that you can do that. And then obviously you can see all the lights changing on there as well, the different colours. And then the different colours as well. And
you were saying with the hours of average usage, you're talking, what, 20 years worth?
Yeah, so they LEDs last up to 50,000 hours.
Wow.
And it's about, if you use it about 8 hours a day, it's around about 20 odd years.
That's 8 hours a day, and I know a lot of people aren't going to use it for 8 hours a day. So that 8 hours a day, if you reduce that, your 20-year increases dramatically, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
And a lot of people sort of say to me, oh, what happens if the LEDs stop working? Well, then that will be replaced, because it's very rare that LEDs ever stop working, and you can't replace an LED because it's all in a sealed unit. So the whole thing would then just be replaced.
Right, so there you go. Remarkably, can I just say, that magnifying lamp with the maximum magnifier is under £50, which is extraordinary. Now, has that got a mains plug as well?
Yeah, that's
mains plug. Yep, great. Doreen, you won't regret that. I can tell you that right now. Now, our lovely Mark Smith off our jewellery making channel is a big ambassador of native lighting. He has some native lighting. He will have done, you may have seen his promos that he's done on YouTube and things, and you'll see, if you just even go onto YouTube and type in native lighting, all you get is positive feedback of your amazing products. Absolutely, you know. Now, well, I mean, I think you might have. Did you just cover the fact as to why the magnifiers have the cover on?
So obviously it's one for making sure that they don't scratch.
Right. Okay.
The lens, but also sort of the security for, like, if sunlight comes onto the magnifier, you do then obviously have to be a little bit aware of, like, if sunlight hits a magnifier, it can then, like, cause fire.
Yeah. So keep the cover on.
You know, you just have to be just a little bit cautious with magnifiers that, you know, when you have them out, that they're not in anywhere where direct sunlight could come into.
It's common sense. Yeah, absolutely. But we want you to be safe. Elizabeth, well done as well. Congratulations, you've just got that gorgeous magnifier. Absolutely. And again, do let us know how you get on with the lamps, because Claire loves the feedback as well. So thank you. Now we've got the clip-on magnifier. Is that this one here?
Yes.
Shall I swapsy-loxy you, my lovely girl?
The magnifiers,
there you go. Move that there so I don't get it.
So this is a rechargeable one. So this is more like a smaller portable one. So if you want to be able to take it away with you when you're travelling, or going to classes and things like that. So it's rechargeable.
Okay.
And then you've got the light on the head there. This one's just got daylight on, because this is a more sort of smaller, compact one. But it does dim down, so you just keep your finger on the button, and then you could dim it down, take it off, and then go back up to the brightest. And this is clampable, this one.
Okay.
So you've got the quite deep clamp there, and then
yeah,
you've got
it
the
is
little,
deep, isn't it?
got the pads in there, and if you're putting it onto a table, to make sure it doesn't mark or damage any of your tables.
Totally transportable, isn't it?
Yeah. And it folds down really small, so, you know, you just
look at that.
like that. So, you know, it could easily go into, like, your suitcase,
Yeah.
if you're going abroad, or into a craft bag,
Brilliant.
or a sewing bag, or
Yep.
anything like that, really.
Okay.
So, yeah, so not a huge amount to say on this one, really.
How much magnification is it again, sorry?
This one's 1.3.
1.3.
So slightly less than the other ones. But if I just put that, you can put it underneath as well, so you can see. So
Oh,
you can
still
see,
brilliant, though.
It still
Yeah.
does, you know, magnify
Yeah.
the text pretty well.
Great. Fabulous.
So you can see. So this is probably when maybe, you know, you're not sure if you need a magnifier or not. This is probably a good place to start.
The interim.
Yeah. And then if you sort of find that you think, actually, I could maybe do it slightly stronger, then obviously we've got the 1.75 and then 3 times after that.
That's what I like, though. You've got nice ranges of increments as you go up through the magnification, you know. So, and it might be like Denise, it might be that you've started with one and then you've gone to the next magnification, then you've gone to the next magnification, because our eyesight changes as we get older, doesn't it? And, you know, and not always an age thing, is it? There can be all sorts of reasons. So that one is, see, I find that incredible value for money, $27.99. I mean, that blows me away.
That's on and off of that one.
I was going to say, that's, in fact, isn't that the one, hang on a minute, I should have told you this, I'm so sorry. It should be $35.99, I was supposed to tell you that, I'm so sorry. You're saving a magnificent amount of money on that one. It is a $35.99 light. It's our second promo of the day. So if you've been thinking about that and you're thinking, do I, don't I, should I, shouldn't I? Well, you're saving yourself £8 on that offer there. It is supposed to be $35.99. Sorry about that. I did forget to tell that one, Claire. But yeah, it should be $35.99, that one. So it's all right. Have some fun with it because the code even says that. FUN for fun, 143. And crafting's supposed to be fun, isn't it? Yes. Supposed to be enjoyable. And if you are struggling with some visibility and some eyesight and you want a bit of magnification, that lamp is perfect. Okay, so that's that one. Right, what should we do next? Oops, daisy, I've just turned you on. What would you like to do, Claire? That one or that one? Or you choose.
Yeah, okay, should we do the reverse?
Should we do the reverse?
Yeah.
This is, just before that is cool just to even look at. And when Claire shows you what this can do, you're all going to want one.
Hopefully it will show up, because it doesn't always show up that well on the TV. So sometimes
we might need to, would we be able to turn the lights down when
Yeah.
she needs to? Yeah, thank you, Dan. Yes, please. Should we turn it down?
Yeah?
Yeah.
So what this one is it's like a cylinder.
Yeah.
At the moment we've got it on warm light.
Yeah.
And then if we turn it round, it changes to daylight.
Wow. And it does it sort of gradually, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's got like a gyro in there, and then as you turn it around, it changes the colour. Can you see?
And that's why it's called the reverse lamp, isn't it? Yeah. So data.
So obviously now it's going up to warm.
Now you can't see that as well on the studio.
No.
In the studio, you can there, but when it goes into the daylight, it's much warmer, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the daylight.
And it'll just do it gradually. Look. See, I don't think you can tell as much on that one.
No.
It's much warmer.
You've got a little handle on it as well. So a lot of people use it like to hang outside under parasols.
Yep. And for camping and things, it's good inside the tents and things, isn't it? The awning.
Walk into the toilet block with
Yep.
your handle.
Yep, so nice little handle that folds into the unit.
A lot of people use it when they keep it in a caravan, camper van.
Yeah.
Bedside lights.
Motorhome, all those things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of people also use it to, instead of a candles, they might put like flowers or something around.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah. Do things like that.
Yeah.
It's also dimmable.
Should we get the lights back up? Thank you, Dan.
So it's also dimmable. So you just run your finger along the top, and then that dims right down.
Brilliant.
Right back up as well.
It's clever, isn't it?
And that's on both sides. So you can.
And how do you charge it?
So you could just charge it here. There's a little plug there. So you put a USB.
Comes with a charger?
Comes with the USB cable.
Brilliant.
To charge it. So then you can charge it either in a USB socket or a plug adapter or a power pack.
Yep.
So that's how you'll charge.
I've got one of those compact extender leads, which has got 2 plugs or 3 plugs one side, 3 plugs the other, and 2 USBs on the top.
Yeah. So
And you just use one.
stick them in there.
And they're not much from the DIY store. Not much at all. Well done, Danny and Viv. Well done.
So when that's charged up, that will last for 8 hours.
8 hours. Oh, fabulous. Nice there's only 4 of these left, and I tell you what, a lot of people here, staff, have bought these from you, haven't they, Claire?
have, yeah.
Honestly, this is probably one of your, would you say here, one of your best sellers?
Yeah.
Yeah. This and the Z lamp, do you reckon?
Yeah.
Yeah. And the magnifiers, without question. Now then, I've got 4 people with it in their baskets, and we do only have 4 remaining. This is brilliant, and it's lovely as a bedside lamp as well. Everybody goes on about having that as a bedside lamp because you just, like you say, you can have it bright, you can have it light. It might be that your partner doesn't like to, you want to read and they don't want to read. And it's, and again, just nice and gentle, and you just you can have it nice and bright or nice and light, and you can either have it warm or daylight. I mean, it's genius.
Yeah.
It's nice. And it looks great.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Who's got a lamp that does that? Nobody, other than Claire. Now then, I've got Rachel, I've got Tina, I've got Kath, I've got Crafter, I've got a Crafter. We don't have enough for all of you. And do you want to know your price? Yeah? I think you'll be very pleasantly enlightened by this. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, Claire. $66.99. And we've popped it on split pay for you because we want you to get the last few, because honestly, when you get this light, you will be absolutely knocked out with it. It's so good. And I'm thinking it's a really good gift for somebody that you don't know what they want.
Yeah. It is.
Because that could be used anywhere in the house.
So many people also just spend a lot of time therapeutically just turning it round.
Now, hang on. I think you've missed something.
Yeah.
Can't you put it lay down as well and it goes...
Yeah, you lay it on its side and then you get half and half. So one
Yeah.
side is warm and one side is the daylight.
See, I remembered that, Claire.
You did,
yeah.
yeah.
So that half now is your that's your
That's the
warm
warm,
light.
yeah.
That's your
And that's
bright,
the
the
daylight.
daylight.
Yeah.
And it's half and half. It's great. Yeah, it's really good. So sorry, I just thought that was so cool. So you can have it lay down, standing up. You can have it warm light, daylight. You can have it the little handle that's there, and it lasts for 8 hours. They're so good. Kath, Danny, Viv, and I think this is a lovely, really contemporary look for your home as well.
It is,
isn't it?
Yeah, it does look nice in the home. Yeah.
But what happens if you've got like a shed? Like I've got a shed and I have not got any lights out there.
Is it a she shed?
It's a she shed. It's a definite shed. I keep asking my dad to put some lights in there, but
Yeah,
just,
you can take
just
that
take
with
that
you,
out.
yeah.
Just take that out and put it. No, anywhere you need instant light, it's rechargeable. 8 hours if you want. You know, if you've got, it might be that you've got a loft with no lighting.
Yeah.
You need to go up in the loft to get the suitcases down.
All those cupboards.
Yep, cupboards. Yep, wardrobes.
Yeah.
Under the stairs cupboards. Now you're all thinking, oh yeah, fair point. You go in there and you bang your egg because you're getting your keys or you're getting your shoes or you're getting the vacuum out, and you're like...
And for power cuts as well.
Yeah. Oh, now that is a good to keep in your car.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, like if you have like an accident in your car or something, you know, it'd be good, you know, if you've broken down or something. Or if you get lost.
Yeah.
Or if you're like my dad and always knows a shortcut. And it's never a shortcut. No, then, can I just say, we are now down to, is it 3 left or 2? We have 3. That's it. And I've got 4 in baskets at the moment. Okay, so again, if you haven't used your discount codes that you've got, if you've got some, you know, some of those 20% discount codes that are still hovering about out there, don't forget that desktop calendar. Don't forget your pin badge. It's not just a pin badge. It's got that 20% discount code on the back, and that's for everything in your basket in that day. You might be like Denise and try 2 or 3 lamps, you know. Should we do? Is this the slim?
No, that's a mini clip-on, that one.
Is it this one?
They're the slim lamps, yeah.
Do you want to swap over and come? Is that all right, Dan? Just so that our lovely, because I think Claire is better to talk us through these because they're her lamps. Okay.
Right, so these ones are called the Slim Lamp Flex.
Can they come in a little bit further so we don't? Because we're losing you a bit there. That's better. Perfect, woman. See, I think these are beautiful. These are. Rachel's just got that leaves 2. Rachel, you're going to love it. You're going to love it. Tina, Crafter, Sheila, 2 left.
2 left. So this one, again, is really flexible.
Do you see what I mean about when she does that? She goes, I'm like, Claire.
So you just tap it on the end there.
Nice.
So you get that really nice bright light on the end there.
Lovely.
If you want to dim it down a bit, just keep your finger on the end.
just reduce
and then
it
it goes down to that. Take it off, and then it always comes back on to the brightest when you switch it on and off.
Yep.
So this one is USB powered. So if you've got something like a laptop or a computer or a sewing machine or anything else that's got a USB in, you can plug it into that.
Brilliant.
So it means that you're not using another power source. So it will just use the same power source.
Yeah.
You can either put it into a USB socket straight into the wall or...
Yeah, because a lot of people have had those now, haven't they, where it's got the 3-pin plug and the USB above it. Yeah, they're good, they are.
Or an adapter plug or a battery pack. So again, this makes these really portable because you can take them with you, and then if you may be going to classes or something, you can run them on a power pack.
Yeah, great.
So this is the clamp that they've got to actually clamp on. So they're a spring clamp, this one. So
okay.
you can see that's...
Oh, we'll just get to that for you. There we go. Hang on. So can you manage, Claire?
Yeah.
There you go.
So just to show, that's how it
Oh, hang on. Let me move that out of the way. Come here. Let me move that.
Yeah.
Come here. Let's move that out of the road. Will that match if I put that like that, Claire?
No, it's fine.
No, great.
So there you can see how that opens like that spring clamp there. And then you've got, again, little protective cushions
can see
in there
that,
to make sure that doesn't hurt any surface that you're going to put that onto there as well. And so they're just about gone there. This is a really thick, hefty desk, this one.
It is, and it's still managing.
And I don't know, like, if people have ever had things like this before, and they've always felt like they then spring off the desk.
Yeah, and slowly sort of do that.
These
Yeah, because of the
really
pressure.
strong, as you saw me struggling a little bit to open that up. But they're really strong, and they don't move off of the desk. They stay. in the position that they're put in. But what's so lovely about these is just the complete flexibility
I mean,
of
it just
them, really.
You can have it as short or as
Yeah, you
long
can put
or
a
as
knot in
curled
it,
or as...
You can have it like much longer, stretching across the desk like that.
Yeah.
Round a laptop, round a sewing machine, round a
Brilliant.
die cutting machine. So many different things that you
Look how bendy it is. It's in a loop there, look. So you can, what I like about this as well is you can actually change the look of the lamp. Do you know what I mean? You know, because some of it, you might have people that go, oh, I want to have a change, I want to have this, I want to have that, and they get a bit bored. I know it sounds funny, but this is the lovely thing. And if you've got any of Claire's floor lamps where they literally give you a hug if you sat in your armchair or on your couch, they're the best things ever. I don't think we've got them here today, have we?
Yeah, we have.
Oh, we have? Is it over there?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I hadn't clocked it there. I do apologise. There it is. So slim, you don't even see it, but it gives you a hug. It's brilliant. So how much are these ones, lovely? Because you've got them in white as well, haven't you?
Yeah, it's got it in white and got it in black.
Okay. I think you'll be really amazed at this one. Now, if you want the black one, this is the code. But again, right next to Claire, you've got it in white because some people prefer white. Some depends what mood you're in, depends what your decor is, depends what day it is. $52.99. Now, I know Claire struggles with this because some days she likes the black, some days she likes the white. It depends which room you're in the house.
Yeah. I think I like it in the black, this one, actually.
Do you?
Yeah.
So anyway, so that is a remarkable $52.99 for the clip-onable, beautiful, and it's on split pay as well. So this is the lovely thing. We try and get it as affordable as possible. So if you do want, and I know a lot of you do want one of Claire's amazing native lighting devices, whichever one it may be, with or without the clamp or the stand or the magnifier. The white one is code AXN131. So if you do want it in the white, you know, it's like me. If it was in my kitchen, I'd want it white. If it was in my lounge, I'd want it black.
Yeah, it just depends where.
Depends on your decor, doesn't it?
What
Depends
you've got going on in the
yeah,
house.
what accessories you've got and whatever. But they're brilliant. These are great study lamps as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they're nice to have over a laptop.
Yeah, in your office and stuff. They're
office,
fab. Yeah, really,
Maybe,
really
you know,
good.
you might have some family that are students. So, you know.
Oh, good point, yeah.
And the nice thing is, again, they fold down so tiny.
So for transport.
So for transporting,
Yeah.
you know, you just pop that into like, you know, a suitcase or something like that. So it's completely flat.
Yeah,
Really, you know, really nice and small.
Now we've just had a really interesting question. Now at the moment, obviously, we're clamping onto wood. Can they clamp onto a glass table?
Yes.
Right.
There's a glass table here that we've used in the past, and it's really tiny. It's only like about 1 centimetre, and it will clamp onto as small as that.
So it's fine with that as well.
Yeah.
Great. Okay, brilliant. Now, as Claire said earlier, if you weren't listening earlier, now most, or you weren't here, well, not listening, but you weren't here earlier. I was listening, thank you. Might not have been concentrating. You might not have been listening. You might have us on and think, oh, wasn't listening. Now, usually most things come with a 1-year warranty, don't they? But not with Claire. With Native Lighting, you get an extended 2-year warranty as standard, don't you? So you don't have to do that, but you're really confident in your lights.
Yeah, confident in the lights. I mean, we only buy, you know, high quality LEDs that go into the lights, and so we're confident that, you know, our lights will last well over that time.
Yeah, absolutely. Just quickly, is there any of the reversible lamp left? Is there any of the reversible? It's the way it gently, and I don't think you see that as well in the studio because it just goes. Ooh, so you can't see it with that. That's much more creamy, isn't it, than you're getting on that there.
Yeah.
And if we do it like that again, it just goes. Ooh. But when you see that at home, you'll see that much, much better because you'll see it properly going. Ooh. See what I mean? Now you might do that as well because if you're anything like me, you might pretend you're a magician and go. Honestly, you'll find yourself. I'm going to do it one more time. You'll go. Honestly, you're going to be doing it. Don't pretend you're not. I'm just saying. And the fact that that's only $66.99 as well. That is on split pay of $33.49, and you don't pay any penny over. And again, you just flick up the little handle there, which you just get your little. There you go. Look, there's your little handle for carrying it wherever you want to go. And then all it does, look. Yeah, just hook it onto anything. Again, like Claire was saying, if you're doing any garden parties and you've got a tree branch or you've got a parasol and you want to go inside, you just do this. And that's the great thing, you know, you haven't got any of the tea lights that are going to blow out or candles that are going to blow out. You just take that outside. Or if you're barbecuing or something, do you know what I mean? Honestly, this is one of the most, I think every house should have one of these. They're ace. They're absolutely ace. BPN 109. There's only one left though. Okay. Now then, look at the time.
No, 20 to 3.
Should we do the floor lamps?
Yeah. Should we move over to them?
Yeah. Now we're going to have to you're going to have to follow us because we're going over here now, if that's all right. Excuse me. Yeah, can I come with you and come and have a look?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the lamp that you like that gives you a cuddle.
It does give us a cuddle. It really does. Now we need a chair ready because when you're sat in the chair, you can wrap it around you and it gives you a hug.
So this is a really good light, particularly if you work in a chair, but then sometimes you want to work at a table because it's got a weighted base, which is 2.5 kilos, but you can move it quite easily to a desk and then move it back to a chair as well.
Yeah.
But what so many people like about this, again, is the flexibility of it. But if you're working in a chair, you can get that light, so
Exactly
it's just on you.
Yeah. And you've got a remote,
Get a remote control with it as well. So it may be that you have it tucked behind the sofa and it's going to be difficult for you to get to the pole here where the controls are.
Yeah.
But so then you've got your remote control that gives you all the different colours and the brightnesses and timers and lots of different options on there.
So what do we get on this one?
So this one's got 5 different colours. So you've got warm light, cool light, daylight and a couple in between.
Okay.
So it's going to see all the different colours there changing.
Brilliant.
You can see them now.
Would it help? Do you want the light down? Would that help, Dan? Do you want the light down a little bit? Should we have a look, Claire?
Yeah.
We can see it better then, can't we?
Yeah.
Thank you, Dan. Okay, let's try it again. Hang on.
Let's do it on the pole.
We'll get it.
Yeah, let's go and try and do it all back to front. So
Oh, there we go. Now we've got it back. There we go. There you go.
see all the different colours, warm light, cool light, daylight.
Yep.
And then you've got your different brightnesses on there as well.
Brilliant.
On that.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, bright light. But look, and again, it's normally, you see, but we've got a lot going on in the studio today. Normally, we'd put, you don't need to be in shot, Ivy, thank you. I look at Ivy, come to look at your lights.
Come in to have a look.
Ivy, go over there. But the lovely thing is, if you are sat in a chair and you are working on your lap, and a lot of our crafters do things on their lap, don't they? Whether it's knitting or crocheting or cross stitch or card making or stamping or cutting your elements, making your flowers, flower forming, you name it, whatever you do, jigsaws, you know, whatever you do on your lap, sat on your lap, you can just literally pull this around. And the great thing is, again, you can put it behind your sofa because of the floor stand element of it. So again, it might be that you want a lamp for crafting in your lounge or wherever it is that you sit down and relax, but you don't want it to be necessarily a really big piece of equipment. You want it to be out, because also then you see, if you've got a normal sized couch, all you've got to do is pop that behind, put the gooseneck below, and you can't even see it.
No, you can hide it out of the way.
They're brilliant. Everybody raves about this floor lamp. Everybody. Now you do it in white and black. We've got the white today, haven't we?
Got the white
okay,
today,
brilliant.
yeah.
Okay, so that's the white one. What price do you think? Because it's so good. Everybody raves about this one. Now then, I think for a floor standing lamp with all those options, this price is amazing. £125.99.
Yeah.
And on 3-way split pay, so you can get it home for £41.99. So what you do is, in case you don't know how to do this, you just put the code of the lamp, Erica's got it already, pop it into your basket, click on the little box underneath, check it, we do the rest. You pay £41.99 today, and amazingly, Claire still sends you the lamp. Then you pay the next one in 30 days, then you pay the next amount in the last 30 days, and you're done. That's it. So 0% interest.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's it. So that is your white Illumina floor lamp. Okay. Now, this is the thing. So you're saying with each of your lamps, if you use it for about 8 hours a day, which realistically, normally if people are crafting or doing something, if they're working all day and then they're coming home and crafting or whatever.
Really probably do 8 hours.
3-4 a night if we're hopeful. Yeah. You might use it 8 hours a day. And if you use it 8 hours a day, you're saying 20 years worth because of the LED light.
Because it's 50,000 hours that they last for. Yeah.
Wow. So if you think about it, if you're doing it for half of that, you've got half of that again. So if you did it for 4 hours a day, it'd be 30 years without changing a bulb. Okay, so, and I don't know about you, but haven't we all got bulbs, whether it's your cooker hood or whatever, those little ones that are in your... I've got certain bulbs in my house I can't change on my own.
No, they can be quite fiddly, can't they?
They can. Especially them little glass ones that go in your cooker hood. You know the ones I'm on about?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Opposite they are. But you haven't got any of that. 20, 30, depending on how long you use the lamp for. Amazing. Now, what's that lovely... What's that one there? Because that one looks very funky.
Oh, so this is the Eclipse ring light, this one.
Is this the one all the modern kids want?
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
the
it's, you know,
TikTokers
it's all right
and all
for us
that.
oldies as well now, you know.
Oh, okay. So what do we use this for, sweetheart?
So this is used a lot for videoing. So if people want to obviously be able to record them making things to do on YouTube or to put on social media and things like that. It's also a really good light just to have in the room because it lights the whole room up. It makes the room feel like you've got daylight in there. Particularly,
lovely.
I have one in the corner of my office because I don't have a lot of daylight in my office, so I just have one in the corner, and then it gives a complete glow to make it feel like it's got daylight in there. Lots of other uses for them really. So if you may be doing sort of like TikTok or Facebook or Instagram lives.
Is that what all these attachments are for?
Yes. So what they actually are is there to actually put your mobile phone in. So you open that up like that, and then your mobile phone would go in there.
Oh, okay.
So the reason there's three is because if you were maybe recording to lots of different platforms, you'd have more than one phone on there so that you could do it all in just one go instead of having to keep doing it lots of different times. So when you put your light on there, like that.
Wow.
So you can see you've got a huge brightness of light there. Then you've got your mode button here, which gives you all your different colours. So again, there's 5 different lights on here.
Yeah, should we have the lights down again so we can have a little proper look? Oh, yeah. Oh, wow.
How it makes things look so different with the different colours as well.
Yeah, that's incredible.
If you want to do some recording, so say maybe you were, I don't know, making cards, teaching people how to do it or something. So you put your mobile phone in here.
Yeah.
And then that would then do all the recording for you.
Oh, brilliant.
And then you get this little app that comes with it. It's a little Bluetooth shutter.
Oh, yeah.
And then you download a program to your mobile, and then this will operate your mobile phone for you.
No
So you don't have to worry about keep going up and pressing record and all of that.
So for recording and tutorials and things, this is incredible.
So it's ideal.
Excuse me.
That. So it's height adjustable as well. So the tripod can go down really low. This is pretty much as high as it does go. But it can go down really low as well.
So it comes with all the stand and everything?
It comes with all the stand,
Oh, wow.
comes with the Bluetooth shutter, and it comes with this bag as well.
Oh, great. So it's fully transportable then?
To keep the ring inside. So
this would be good for like if you're doing photography for weddings and things like that, wouldn't it?
Lots of photographers use this.
Yeah.
And, you know, a lot of wedding makeup artists and hairdressers. And
Yeah, you do see these on the telly actually when you do things like that. Yeah, that's a really good point actually. Right, how much can we do this one for then, Claire? Is that all? Oh, I thought this was going to be quite a lot more expensive than that. Oh gosh, that has surprised me. 112. Is that the right?
Yeah.
Have we put the right?
Yeah,
put the
right.
Sorry, I was looking at Claire then as if to go, has he got that right? I was going, no. Were you not expecting that to be over £200? I was. You get the carry bag. Now, normally most people would charge for the accessory case, but the carry case, but Claire doesn't because she's good like that. Because she knows you're going to want to carry it around with you. Most people do anyway. So this is your Eclipse ring light. You've got it on a 3-way split pace. You can get it home for £37.66 today. It's good, isn't it? This would be a great thing for, like you said, because there's so many people getting into TikTok, isn't there? I mean, there was a Dragon's Den thing. There was a Dragon's Den the other day. We were watching it because obviously our very own Sarah Davis is on there. And this guy was on, or lady, can't remember, but basically the young guy was saying, if your business isn't on TikTok now, you're absolutely missing a trick, you know. Now, also on our Gemporia channel, we're just, I mean, you know, some may argue we're late to the game, but we're going all out off TikTok on Gemporia. We've just hired a TikTok's producer specifically for TikTok. Oh, I don't understand him. Do you do TikTok?
We have got a TikTok account. I must admit, we do need to probably spend a bit more time.
You all need to get down and with it, don't we, Claire?
Yes, no, definitely.
You know.
Another thing to mention about this is there is lots of different options of ring lights, but be careful because sometimes you have to pull them apart and put different actual LEDs in to change the colours. So whereas with ours, you just have to press a button to change your colours.
So that's going to be very much cost efficient then.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Okay. I still am knocked out with that buy price though.
Yeah, it's a good price.
That's a really good price.
Yeah.
Oof. Right. Okay. And you get the stand and you get the case as well. Okay. Right then. So we have one more light, which is the light we've not. Oh, come on then. Hello. Do you want to go there? Are you all right? Is that okay with Claire there? Yeah? Is that all right? Oh, I'm just coming in.
So this is our most affordable light in the range.
Right.
This is just a little small clip-on light. So you've got your on and off switch on the side there. So you just switch it on there.
Oh, we'll just find you. Hang on a second.
Oh, so you've got,
right,
you've got a little on and off switch there.
Yeah.
And then you just, it's a rechargeable one as well. So you've got your recharging point there as well. And this one, you've got two options. So you can either just stand it, you can clip it.
So you can do either or?
Yeah,
Oh,
or
clever.
you can put it on the wall because you've got like a little screw hole there.
So 3 options.
So there's
of
3
how
options
to...
on that one, on how you can do that one.
Great.
So you've got the 3 lights.
Oh, I like that one.
Warm light, cool light, and your daylight. So your 3 options. And then each one dims as well. So get to the colour that you want and then keep your finger on and then that would dim down as well.
Oh, lovely.
So then go back up.
Yeah, look how bright the studio lights are, and yet we can still see the difference. So this is great.
So again, because it's rechargeable, it's a perfect little one to be, you could clip it onto a book, clip it onto...
I know, like a headboard, if you're reading and stuff, if you've got one of those headboards that you can clip onto, this is lovely.
So lots of sort of like different options for that. And because it's rechargeable and it's small enough to just put in a bag or a suitcase and take with you.
Because a lot of hotel rooms struggle with light, don't they?
Yeah.
Don't you find? Especially, a lot of people say about shaving, putting makeup on, those kind of things in a hotel room. It can be a real nightmare. So this is great to take away with you, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
definitely.
Brilliant. Could you use something like that if you're like on a plane or something, and you just want to attach it to like your food tray? And you could do that as well,
because it's rechargeable. So charge it up, and then you can use that.
Because you might be crafting on a, or again, like if you might have a caravan. My friend's going to open a caravan up. I didn't even know she had one. I thought, you get that quiet. But again, lots of people are, especially post-COVID, having things like motorhomes and camper vans and little, holidaying in the UK instead of going abroad and stuff. People are still nervous. So this is great for all of that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's a nice
lovely. Okay, so how much is that one then, Alex? Claire's just said it's the most affordable. Is it? Oh, nice. Oh, great. Every time they come in, I keep looking at Claire going, oh. She goes, no, it's fine. £28.99 for that. Don't you think it's a nice sort of Father's Day present as well?
Yeah.
I'd like to get that for mine, because that's June, isn't it? Yeah, it's not that far away, June, for Father's Day, because I don't know about you, my dad and my stepdad have got everything.
Yeah.
They've got everything, but he's always out in the garage and working, my dad and my stepdad.
I know. Something about men and garages, isn't
I know, innit? Yeah. Yeah. Now then, my favourite, is there any of the reversible lamps or have they all gone? There was one left. No, it's sold out. I'm not going to show you that again because that will just upset you. Now, hopefully, if you're all waiting for the Patsy's was Zebedee, if you're waiting for the Z lamp to be back, which is
Zigzag.
Sorry, what did I call it?
Zebedee.
Did I? It's zigzag. It's because Patsy's called hers the Zebedee lamp. I quite like that. But yeah, no, that's the zigzag lamp, which just literally folds flat into a little, almost like a little, you would never know it was a lamp.
No, you wouldn't.
Would you?
No.
Yeah.
You can put that one in your pocket.
Now, this one, the big one that you've done us the deal in, do you want to swap over again?
Go back over
Come
that one.
here, you, because everybody wants to ask about that one again.
Okay.
Ivy's taking a right shine to your lamps, hasn't she?
Yes, she has.
Is she all right there? Because she's right next to you, isn't she? She's all right.
So this one you've got a really long reach on. So if you're working on like a big table, then you've got, you can basically spread this around as much as you want to. So you've got your arm, your spring-loaded arm. So then obviously when you're not using it, you can put it back like that.
Yep.
You've got the wing nuts here, where you can angle and change the head into the position that you want to change it into.
Yep.
Got your on and off button there.
Uh-huh.
And you've got different colours. You've got warm light, cool light and daylight.
Lovely.
Changes on there.
And how strong is the magnifier?
The magnifier on here is 1.75 times.
Great.
And then you've got different brightness settings on each one as well. So you've got 3 for each one.
Yep.
And then you've got your different colours there.
Lovely.
All light and daylight as well.
And you've got a nice deep clamp again.
Deep clamp that goes up to 7 centimetres.
That's hefty, isn't it?
And I can just probably show you some text underneath the magnifier.
Yeah. Well, just there you go. Perfect. We should just be able to see this then. Can I just push it forward a tiny bit, Claire? There we go, sweetheart. Look at that.
So then you can see.
Brilliant.
So if you go
So
further, you can see
clear.
how small that is. And
Yeah.
then you come down, and then obviously you can see.
I think this is going to be such a game changer for some people. I really do. Now you've got it comes with a lid as well, doesn't it? To take.
It does.
Yep.
Comes with the lid. I'm just trying to change it to the daylight setting as well. And then it's got the lid.
Just to put the magnifier away.
Yeah. So if you only want to use the light
Yep.
and not the magnifier, then you've just put your lid on as well. Then you've got your protection for
Great,
your lens
exactly.
on there.
Yep, brilliant.
As well.
Now then, this was an extra special deal for us today. That is usually £157. So Claire, for today only, has given us an £18 and a penny saving. Now, this has been very popular today, this one, as well as the reverse lamp, which is sold out. We have 5 left. Okay, so QCN195 for the chameleon magnifier. You are saving a very hefty £18 and a penny today. So that is really kind of you again. So thank you ever so much, Claire. You're good to us like that, aren't you?
Yeah, I always bring nice deals.
She does bring nice deals. And again, just remember, if you've won any of our Share You Make wins, if you've won any of the prize wins through the birthday, if you got the birthday pin badge and you've got 20% discount code, use that by all means. And if you've got the 20% saving on the desk calendar as well, again, of course, you can only use it once, but you use it on the day of your choice to get over your entire basket. So Claire, as always, very enlightening. Very enlightening. Thank you ever so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Lovely to see you as well, gorgeous. And now then, after the break, I tell you, it's such a different afternoon today. We've got sandwiched in between, because we've got Kat from Hunky-Dory coming back at 4 p.m. But my lovely friend Julie, who's the most awesome crafty, hopefully you've got to know her by now. She works on our office team, and she's going to be showing you the We Are Makers beautiful bench press. You'll see this in a minute. It's not bench press. What's it called? Sorry? Print press, not bench press. I tell you what, you don't mess with Julie anyway. So the We Are Makers print press, I'll get my words in today. It's that hour lost, I'm telling you. I'm blaming the hour going forward. So then, my lovelies, do please join us and this amazing crafter after the break.
On the back of the really successful launch of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork here at HobbyMaker a little while ago, really pleased to tell you this coming Sunday, Anna Lou is back with more artwork from Pollyanna, some amazing downloadable artwork for you from the great Pollyanna. Also, a brand new book. You loved the last one, you'll love this one too. So join us this Sunday along with Rosie for the return of the brilliant artwork of the one and only Pollyanna Pickering.
Hi, I'm Natalie from Hunky-Dory, and this Tuesday with Pauline, we're launching a brand new Amongst the Flowers decoupage topper collection. This collection allows you to build up your own decoupage toppers, taking your cards to new heights. So join Pauline this Tuesday with our Amongst the Flowers decoupage collection.
This coming Friday, we've got Crafters Companion joining us, and they're bringing us the Template Library Expansion. Now, this is the second edition. The first edition sold out within an hour when we launched it, so we're all so excited about this show. So make sure you join us this Friday for the Template Library Expansion, second edition.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
I love it when we have our friend in, our Julie, because she's one of our lot.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, part of the team.
Yeah, work for us, don't you,
Yes,
Bab?
I do. Yeah.
Oh, do you know what? As well, honestly, we are all the amount of WhatsApp messages I share with one of our lovely production managers, Chloe, about how much we love her. She's so talented.
Oh, bless.
It's ridiculous, but also a very generous soul, very kind. Always gives people things in the office when you least for no reason. You know, you just. Can I give you an example? Would you mind, just before we get into the print press? I came off one day, she gave me a lovely mug with HobbyMaker on it and my name, and she gave me this. She bought this water bowl, and she personalised it for my dog. And I use this every single day. And there was, for no reason, she won't accept any money.
Oh, no.
She won't. I did buy you some flowers because she won't accept money.
That's fine. The flowers were very much appreciated.
No, she gets, but she does things like that, and she does it for everybody. She's honestly, she's so kind. She's lovely.
I'm lucky though, because you're all lovely. So.
Bless you. Yeah, but you're lovelier.
We have a lovely team.
There is a lot of love in the room, and that's
Yeah.
what's lovely when you work with people that become friends, isn't
Yeah.
it? And anyway, so I tell you what, my lovely, you are going to represent the We Are Makers brand today
Yes.
for American Crafts. Yep. And we have got not the bench press.
I don't know if I'd be very good at demonstrating the bench press. I'll stick to the vinyl print press.
Right, so can we just ask for anybody, because we've got two really good, we've got a starter bundle and an all-encompassing bundle. So I did a show with Julie on this recently and with Carla from We Are Makers, and this is the best way to personalise material and things, isn't it?
It is.
So we'll talk through the bundle and we'll talk through everything you get, but can you talk us through the vinyl print press as the machine itself?
Yeah, so when you get it out of your box, it's sturdy plastic, and I've always you appreciate the art of silk screen printing, but it's such an expensive thing to get into.
Is it?
So the fact that We Are Makers have brought this so affordable
Makes
and
it
so
accessible to
easy
us.
and it's just an innovative to you. It's just amazing.
Brilliant.
So your unit just comes solid like this. You've got these two corners. Don't discard them, because those are actually what locks the machine once you've got your fabric or whatever you're printing on into.
Oh, right.
So that you just pop those off.
Yep.
And then inside you will get your squidgy tool, which is obviously what you're going to be
passing your ink over your
right,
project with. And you also get a black ink to get you started.
Now you get that with the starter kit anyway.
You get that. That just
doesn't
comes
it?
as standard in your
Right.
box, whether you go for the smaller bundle or the
Or the
large
big one.
bundle.
Great.
Yeah.
Okay.
The great thing about the larger bundle is you're going to get one in your colour, in with your colours as
With the
well.
colours,
so you're
because you
going to
get all
two
those.
black.
Yeah.
And if anything, a black is something you're going to use probably the most.
Yeah.
So it's
Great.
perfect that you get that with it. You also get a pack of your iron-on vinyl to get you started.
Oh, great. And
So-
again, that's with the starter bundle
Yeah,
as well.
you get that.
So that's this here,
Yes,
isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah, so that's what this is there. Lovely.
Yep.
Ah, lovely, Michael. So that you get that as well with the starter and the big bundle.
Yeah. So you've got everything you need to get yourself going.
Fab.
So I would probably either use some cardstock or maybe you've got some old fabric or an
You were
old...
saying like old pillocases and old tea
yeah,
towels
maybe
and
you've got
things,
some
weren't you?
old pillowcases that are you don't, they're tatty, they need to go,
Just
but
to
you haven't
practice
got
on.
rid of them. But I would, just have
Yeah.
a go with those first, just to get passing the ink over the surface.
Have some old hankies and things.
Yeah,
mightn't
you're just so you know what pressure you need and just to give yourself practice, because there's nothing worse than going out and buying yourself a t-shirt or whatever. You think and then you end up, because then you think, oh, I don't like that. It puts you off.
Because you will make mistakes, won't you? Even
Oh,
when you're super experienced, you'll still make mistakes.
I've got everything crossed that I'm not going to make mistakes on air today. But if I do, I'm going to pass it off like I'm making the mistakes for you. So this is not what to do. Because obviously the ink is fluid.
Yeah.
So with anything like paint, anything that's
Not always going to go to plan, is it?
Sometimes it does. You can control it so much, but sometimes it does have a little mind
This
of
is
its
the
own.
joy of crafting.
But it's all part of the learning
course it
curve.
is, of course
And
it is.
the fact that I can buy this and have a go at silk screen printing, is amazing.
Yeah.
Because once you start, it becomes addictive, and you'll be printing onto everything. You will.
And that's the thing, I think prior to something like this that we are makers have brought to air, you'd have had to, you'd need a superb amount of space in your property, which most of us don't have, dedicated to the print press. And also then you'd also need to spend thousands, wouldn't you?
You would,
previously?
because the wooden screens that come as part of a silk screen process are expensive. You could be paying hundreds for one of those.
Just for that.
That's without anything else, your inks or anything. So the fact, like I say, that you can buy this and you've got everything you need is fantastic.
Yeah.
So are we going to have a go?
Well, I'll tell you what, before we do, should we just go through every single element that you get? Now, apart from the samples, which I will show, I mean, we can't find our mannequin, but first of all, can I just show you the kind of hoodie that you can make? Yeah, no, Julie's done all that. Yeah.
That's just a case of doing things in layers with things like that.
Yeah, now that's just for an example. It might be that, now I know something that Julie does all the time for a lot of us here, is she gets some inexpensive tote bags.
Yep.
You'll have seen them in all the different sort of very well, your B&Ms, your Home Sense, your Wilcos, they sell all these kind of things with dogs on and dog mum and all the bit. You can do all that yourself. And Judy gets inexpensive tote bags and she makes them look phenomenal. Look at that, sewing mends the soul.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can personalise anything.
And make them for any hobby. You
Yep.
know, if maybe you've got someone that likes knitting, you could
Yep.
make them a knitting tote. You know,
Yep.
it's lovely.
I mean, I'm just going to show you here. Look, you might want to make your own T-shirts, and I'll talk you through the bundle in a moment. Baby grows with names for all new little babies and things. There you go. Look, how about any design? And again, we'll show you any of this. You might want to personalise a dressing gown. You might want to do any kind of plain T-shirt. You might even have a plain T-shirt in your wardrobe that's got a little mark on it, or a little, or it's just a bit boring, and you want to make it different. Well, Julie's going to show you how to do that now. That don't you? Now, and the thing is, oh, come on, now don't start being a pain. Oh, it's going to start being a pain. Right, I'll have to hold that. Okay.
Let's pop it round the front.
Oh,
That'll
bless
make
you.
it easy.
Thank you.
for
Can you?
Yes.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
So, first of all, if you want the big bundle, oops, a day, I'll get that, don't worry.
Yep.
You get the vinyl print press, obviously. We're talking about the big bundle now, all right? So, you also get some of the
Iron-on vinyl.
Iron-on vinyl. Thank you, that was the phrase I was looking for. You get some of the iron-on vinyl. You also get these 3 vinyls as well.
Yep, so your black roll is your removable vinyl.
Okay.
So that basically is if you're wanting just to make a one-off of something or...
right, yeah.
You know, perhaps I tend to do like a few different designs on the one screen. You can just pull it off and obviously discard it when it's finished.
Okay, yep, great.
Obviously with your iron-on, that's permanent. Once you've put it onto your silk screen, it's there to stay.
Right.
So that would be for something maybe if you're thinking about buying this to start a little business.
Yep.
Your business logo.
Exactly.
Maybe it's something that you're going to repeat. Maybe it's the tote bags. Maybe you're thinking you're going to start making hobby bags. If you're going to do that sewing one again and again and again, you do it on your iron-on because then you've got it and it's just ready to use every time.
It might be if you're raising money for a charity and you want to do something, you know, doing like a memory walk or something, or if you're in a band even and you want to do some band T-shirts, or you might be...
Hen do. Yeah,
great
idea. Maybe you're going for a weekend away for a hen do and you want to all have matching totes. If you've got, say, 20 people going, you could do one for everybody.
Great idea. Brilliant. It might be in a drama group.
Yeah.
You might want to advertise your show you're doing. Do you know what I mean? Things like anything like that. So you get all of those as well. You get the print press. You get the removable and the iron-on and the removable.
Yep.
You get the, remind me, I forget that every time.
Those are the iron-on. The white.
Thank you. The iron-on.
The way I remember it with this, in the case of the bundle, is the white's the iron-on, black's the removable.
Black removable, iron white on.
Yep.
Okay, right. Thank you. And then you also get that is your
silk screen.
That's your silk screen frames. So you get that as well, which is the one we just had to pop down there for you.
4 in the packet.
4 in the packet, yeah.
So you're getting 4 silk screens.
You get the black with the
black ink.
The black ink.
Yeah, you get the black ink.
And you get all of these colours, including another extra black there. So you're going to get the black, you're going to get the blush, the copper, the cyan, the foil adhesive, the glow ink, you get the gold, the green, the magenta, the mint, the navy, the puffy one as well, the red, the silver, the white and the yellow. The puffy texture is really clever, isn't it?
Yeah, you just mix that with whatever. You can have it just white puffy. If you want it as a colour, you just mix it with one of the other colours, and then you just add a little bit of heat to it, and it puffs up. I think the hoodie actually has got a bit of the puffy on it. If you feel
this
one,
it says this one, it's the wording here, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got this. Almost like gives it a sort of like a 3D texture. It's a bit raised.
If you can see that there, look. Let me hold this out a bit better. Come here. So right, first of all, look. Can you see the silvers flatter? Look. And then can you see, I don't know where, that's much more puffed up, the bulldog.
A little bit of dimension to it.
Yeah, so that's the bit that puffs up, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's
that's
so
what
cute.
your puffy lets you do. It's fun.
You're
going to have hours of fun with it.
Yeah, yeah, you are. So all of that you get for the, and this is an exclusive bundle to us, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And this is very much the last chance of my fan, and we're going to keep it on split pay for you. It's honestly, this is such a good deal. Should we get the minute clock on? Oh, bless you. Yeah, because
exciting. I like a minute clock.
We like a minute clock, don't we? She's easily pleased.
Yeah, I am.
Very easily pleased, this lady. But again, it might be that you, when the clock comes in, your buy price is going to come in. It might be that you want to make yourself a beautiful apron. You might have something it might be that somebody again, we were talking Father's Day. What about a barbecue apron?
Yeah, lovely.
With some cheeky...
Yeah, yes, like a cheeky quote on it.
Cheeky quote on there, yeah. So, a personalised apron is £20 plus. You're absolutely right, absolutely. You might want to personalise your own tea towels.
Yeah.
You might want to personalise your own doggy treat bags.
Yeah, definitely.
Pump bags, shoe bags.
Yeah, I've got hopefully to do a demo, like bandana that you can put, the doggy bandanas, put their name on them.
Brilliant. Cushions.
Yeah.
How about if we were to suggest that we could take £100 off that?
Amazing.
It would be good, wouldn't it? We might even go a bit more. Okay, we'll keep it on split pay for you as well, which doesn't cost you any extra. We're going to see it in action in a moment. Oh my gosh, under 200.
I know.
For the whole big bundle.
It's a fantastic price, yeah.
Oh my days.
And with your colours, I was going to say, don't think you've only got those colours. You've got a whole rainbow of colours because they mix together.
Oh, dear.
So you can make your own, you know, maybe
Yep.
you want to make purple or brown, or they'll mix together.
Yep.
So you've got a rainbow of colours that you can be printing.
Look at all these.
I know, it's so cute.
They're so cute, aren't they? You can really personalize. I'll tell you what then, while you get this checked out, now you can get the whole, all of that, all of that, all of that, all of that, all of that. Sorry, Michael, I know your camera's got to go everywhere. There's a lot to fit in. You'll get home for less than £50 if you put it on split pay. So you get the whole lot home for £50. Start making, if you sell, because you can sell what you make, start selling before you get the next £50 instalment in 30 days.
Yeah, you can be, like you say, even with the aprons. I probably paid about £4 or £5 for that blank apron. Like I say, if you could be selling that for £12,
you've starting to make
and
serious money
the ink
straight away.
on it is going to cost you pennies.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it's hardly any, when you pass it through, you'll see you hardly use any ink at all.
Exactly. Right then, would you like to see this amazing lady with this amazing product in action? Over to you then.
Right. I'm just going to do a little Easter tote bag. Just, you can fill it with treats, or a little Easter bunny could go in there. So I'm just going to bring in my screen. Now this is one that I've used the black removable on, because if it, like I say, if it's something that you're not necessarily wanting to make a lot of, you can use your black and it just peels off and
discard it.
Yeah, and then your screen then is good to go for your next project. So your screen will just you'll keep using and using and using.
Could I just say first of all, sorry Julie and I want to really say well done to Tanya and Kirsty, who have gone for it, because honestly, this girl, every time I speak to Julie, she won't stop raving on about the print press, the vinyl print press. She said it's absolutely so enjoyable and so rewarding. So,
I love a craft. As a crafter, I love anything a bit different. So if I can turn my hand and have a go at something new, I would. So I'd urge anybody to take the plunge and
absolutely.
Yeah.
Well done, Helen. Well done. Well done.
Right, so with your silk screens, you've got a right and a wrong way. So I'm just going to explain that to you. Actually, this is the right way, and you'll see this plastic frame around it, you've got almost like a ridge. That's the side that should be facing up towards you. So when you pop it down onto these little nodules, you want that side up.
Okay.
So your vinyl goes on the back of it.
Right.
So with your removable, this is the bit that's a little bit confusing. Anybody that's got a digital cutter will know normally with just standard vinyl, you cut it what you just feed it in and it cuts. You need to mirror this, so it's the wrong way.
Okay.
So when you stick it onto your screen, when you put it on the right way, your image is the right way up.
You've got to think, if it's wrong, it's right.
Yes, that's right.
Just keep that in your head. If
and
it's
with
wrong,
the iron,
it's right.
with the white iron on, I'll show you. With that, what you would normally do is mirror that, but you don't mirror it. You cut that the right way. So when you iron it on, it's the right way upwards. Yeah,
Miss
it
RS,
will make sense.
Miss RS in Lancashire, congratulations. Tracy, I'm congratulating. Are you going? Are you not? Tanya's just messaged in. We're so happy that you got it in. She said, I got the mug press too. I'm feeling
amazing.
Totally themed gifts in my future. Tanya, she'll tell you, I am desperate to get that mug press. It's brilliant, isn't it? Have you had a go yet? Have you actually had a go yet? You'll have to let us know. Awesome.
Right, so just place your, whatever you're doing, your bag, whatever you're doing, pop it in to your box frame. And then, like I said, with these corners, they will then just lock that whole unit so it's all in place. So next thing to do, if you have got something that's sort of like larger than what you're printing, mask the area. That's one thing I always mask everything.
And why do you do that, lovely?
Just to give you that extra little bit of protection, so that as you're pulling it down, you haven't got to start panicking that you're going to go. If you go over the edge, it's not gone onto your it's not ruined your project
Takes
underneath.
the pressure off.
Yeah, it does a little bit.
Yeah. So the tape doesn't damage the silk?
No,
screen at all?
it doesn't.
No, okay.
This is just basic masking tape that I brought from one of the cheap shops.
So would our low-tack tapes get away with it, do you think? Or would
Possibly,
you stick with
yes. You could try the low-tack tape. I can't see why not. As long as it's got quite a low stick, I would imagine it would be fine.
Most of us have got that as crafters, haven't we?
Yeah. So next thing, I'm going to give you a top tip, which I know Carla also does. I tend to keep some little airtight tubs.
Oh yeah, what for?
So when you scrape off, like I say, you use very little ink on your project. You don't want to be throwing it. I don't want to be. If I'm quite frugal, I want to.
I think most crafters are.
So I'll show you as we go through the demo. But as you scrape it off, if you pop it into this airtight tub, as long as it's airtight, it's going to keep your ink absolutely fine. So then you can go on and use it onto the next.
And I've also cheap, aren't they?
Yeah. They are. You can probably buy 6 for £1.
Yeah.
And then I've also got some little spatulas which are helpful for like getting it out of your tubs then afterwards.
Again, if you bought any of Leona's Glitzcraft,
you've
probably
got that.
Yeah.
Already. I was going to say most crafters have probably already got stuff.
Even I've got a couple of them.
Yeah.
And I'm quite new.
So I'm going to go with, what colour? Should we go with the blue? Oh, actually, I'll go with the blue I've got because I've got a blue mixed up. So that just shows you what it's like in the tub. So you can see there, that's one that I've just mixed up. And can you see how wet that is? That's been in there probably a couple of months.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. Because I did the print press on Sewing Street, and I bet it's got to be a couple of months ago since I did that.
Yeah. Did they like it?
Yes, they did. Yeah. So all you need to do is scoop it up and just sort of tap it on, just to give you enough to pass through. Okay. So you can be generous because, like I say, if you do it this way with your Tupperware tubs,
you're not wasting
You're not going to waste anything. Whereas, obviously, if you squeeze the tube on and you've got nothing to put it into, that's wasted. And like I say, I'm terrible. I don't like anything. So you've got your flat squidgy tool that it comes with. Ideally, you want to do your ink in 2 passes. The more times you pass it through, the more chance you've got of it bleeding underneath.
Yeah.
So just gently start at the top and just gently pull it over your project.
Okay.
And then lift off. And you can see there's quite a lot on that.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do is just...
So you put that straight back in your pot?
Pop that straight back in my pot.
Okay.
And then I'm going to just go again. And this time I'm going to put a bit more pressure on and give it more of a scrape this time. And you'll see it's still fetched a bit more off. Yeah, you'll hear that. So I'm just going to pop that in my water. So, and that is it.
When you say you popped it in water, you put it in a bowl, does it need to be warm?
I've just got warm water. I've just put a little bit of washing up liquid in because what you want to do, as soon as you've done your project, you want to pop your silk screen in because you don't want the ink to dry because as soon as it dries, it's going to clog the filters on your silk screen. And then you might
have it straight in the water.
I do. So pop your 2 corners off and we'll pray that it's worked.
Yay!
So there you have. Your little bunny.
And how long does that take to dry?
A couple of hours.
Not very,
not very long at all. It's what you need to do as soon as it's dry.
Yep.
Just pop your iron over it. Just so it heat sets it.
And dry iron.
Yeah.
No steam.
I pop dry iron. Okay. And then I use a little bit of baking parchment. Just over the top, just to protect the surface. Okay. And then once you've ironed it, that will heat seal then the ink. So then you're okay for washing.
Do you want to see it again? Can I grab it? Can I nick it?
You can.
Because it's so cute. And just think as well, you've got all those colours with the big collection. You've got black with the starter one, and you can blend them all as well. So the colours that you can get, look how bright and lovely that is on that little bag.
Yeah, I mean, that colour that I've just put on that bag, that is one of the blues mixed with a bit of white, just to make it more of a babyish blue.
Can I just say to Tracy in Lincolnshire, Tracy in Greater Manchester, I know Miss RS in Lancashire you've just checked out. If you've got any questions at all, while we've got this amazing lady here, get your questions in. If you just go to the homepage of HobbyMaker and just click on where it says Watch Live, and then you can send a message in. Any questions, if this lady can answer you, she will. She wants you to get them. She wants you to have as much fun as she's having with it. She said it's the best thing, honestly.
It is.
So
it's such
a good look.
It's such good fun. And the great thing about it is because it's literally
She's
just...
washing her screen.
I'm washing up, sorry. I'm just going to show you how easy it is. So you'll see, I've just... You don't need to
She's coming back.
Don't need to scrub at it or anything. Just give it a gentle rub in your, like I say, I've just got a little bit of washing up liquid in there.
Okay. You've got to keep it clean.
Yeah.
Needs must.
That's all you need to do, and just give, like I say, just a gentle rub. You don't need to use any scour, just with your hands.
Okay.
And then
he's off really easily, hasn't
yeah,
it?
you literally just pat dry.
Yep.
And then I'll just turn it over, and you'll see, even though this is the removable one that I'm using,
Yeah.
that's still absolutely fine to do another
reuse
project
again.
with.
Yeah.
So, you know, don't think that the removal you can only use once. If
Yeah.
you're just gentle when you wash it,
Yeah.
it'll stay stuck down and you can use that again.
Can use it again?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
And that's how easy they are to wash. And don't be afraid, because some of the inks, obviously the pigments are different.
Yeah.
So some might stain your screen. Don't think then that, oh, I can't use it. It's just probably just left the impression of what you've done.
Right.
I know the black sometimes leaves a little, you can sometimes see what you've done before, but it's still absolutely fine.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's good to
Right.
go again.
There you go. So, any questions? Do message in.
Yeah,
we don't
maybe
have a big
maybe
number
you've
of
already
this bundle.
brought one and you show us what you've made with
Yeah,
it. You know, if you've
yeah.
had it from a previous show with Carla.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be lovely.
Right.
I know Carla raves about this as well, doesn't she?
It does. It's just a genius product. I absolutely love
And
it.
not too big.
No, doesn't
Is
because if you keep your box that it comes in,
Yeah.
you can keep it in there and store it up right, and it's taking like that much room in your craft room.
Oh, that's
Slot
a
it
good
up.
point.
Yeah, you don't need to sort of store it flat. You can store it up right.
Well, I do that a lot. You probably do
Yeah.
that with your trimmer and your scoreboard and things, don't you?
So I was
Yeah.
just gonna. Are we going again?
I'm
Are we
so sorry, my earpiece came. Should we do another? And I'll tell you what we'll do then is, if the big bundle's too big for you, we'll put the starter bundle in as well, so that you still get the vinyl print press and the things that you need to start. So we will go back to that in a moment.
Right,
In fact, I'll tell
okay.
you what, no, we'll pop that on now. Okay, because can I just confirm, Julie, you get the all-important vinyl print press.
You do.
You get one of the black inks.
Yeah.
You also get the pack of the...
You get the pack of the iron-on. The
Iron-on.
white iron-on, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And then, is this in your smaller one?
In the smaller one.
In the smaller one.
So it's your iron-on sheets, your vinyl print press,
your black
and
ink,
the black ink,
your squidgy tool, obviously,
Yep.
you get with it.
Yep.
So you've really still got everything you need to get you started.
to get started.
It's just obviously...
You don't
if
get all the colours and the vinyl.
If you work out how much the inks are to buy individually, it's obviously more cost effective to buy the bundle if you can.
Yeah.
And with the split pay as well.
Exactly.
So
So
it's a
the
bargain.
thing is, if you are, I think the best way we could put this is, now it is reduced to $79.99. Yes, it's on a two-way split pay, so you can get it home for $39.99. But I think the thing is, if you are inspired by Julie today to give it a go, in the long run, you're going to want more ink. So what we would suggest is, because you get the two options of the vinyl as well thrown in with a big bundle, and you get all of those inks, if you start to buy the inks and start to increase your stash of the inks, it is more cost beneficial to get the big bundle up front if you can. That's just our advice to you. But again, that's if you want to save yourself some pennies.
Yeah.
Okay, which I think most of us do at the moment.
So I'm going to attempt to do something that I haven't done before.
Oh, are you?
This could be really stupid, but I was just going to try and show you how you do something that's 2 layers. Because obviously a lot of the ones we've done are just 1 layer, so it's just 1 pass.
Well, we have had a question of somebody coming in saying, how did you do
Yeah. So
the layers of the bulldog? How on earth did you...
This might answer that question. What you need to do, obviously, when you're cutting your design out yourself, you might have a Cricut, you might have the silhouette or a scan and cut.
Yeah.
You do it in layers.
Right.
So you'll see from the bag, yesterday I cut the sunflower.
Yeah.
And obviously put the yellow and I've let it dry overnight because obviously I knew that I was coming on today and I just wanted to show you how to put another layer on top of that. So your next layer, ignore the fact that, you know, like I just said to you, I've used this several times, so you'll see there's a bit of a bumblebee there, but just ignore that. You'll see then I've got the second part of the sunflower. So I'm going to pop that on and then I'm going to attempt to line it up and then pass the next colour through. So we'll do that. So if you then got a third layer, let me move that down. If you've got a third layer, you would then do the same thing. Pass the second layer through, let it dry, and then go back and put your third colour on. So if you see with the hoodie you've got...
Do you want to pass that over there?
Yeah, so let me show you, explain with that one.
Yes, please, darling, because Denise is
So,
dead keen to know.
You'll see it would have cut, the bulldog itself has got that black outline.
Yeah.
That is one layer, which is similar to, like I say, with the sunflower, the yellow. So that black was just plain, just passed through.
Right.
Then you get your next layer would be the silver of the face. So you would put that on, let it dry. Then you would bring in the tongue, actually, although it looks red, it's just the sweatshirt.
Oh, is it?
Yes, so there's no actual ink on that. So your next layer then, the third layer, would be the white of the eyes and the
And you just mask off the bits you don't want to do?
You don't need to really, because it's going to, as you cut it in layers, it's only cutting the shape of the face. It's not going to cut the whole bit. So when you put it on, I'm going to try and line it up now, see if I can do the same. You're only going to, it's only going to, so you just mask it off like you would as normal.
Okay.
And then your white, and then, like I say, your last layer then would be the red with the puffy.
Yeah.
So then you can add dimension to the bits that you want to add dimension to if you're wanting to do that. But that's how you put your layers onto it.
Can I ask a question on, because Denise might have the same question. Do you have to heat seal each layer as you go after it's dried?
I haven't with this one.
Okay.
I'm going to try just putting it on top of what I've already done.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to heat seal the whole thing
whole lot.
after. Yeah.
Does that
I
help,
think that should be
Denise?
fine. But if you're unsure, you're not going to do any harm by heat sealing it at each layer.
It might be a belt and brace.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those things that it's probably going to be a case of playing. So I'm going to just put my screen on because I need to just try and line up underneath the bag with the
Could I just mention to people like Tracy, there's two Tracys, Christine, Crafters, we are limited, and this is an exclusive to us bundle. My understand, in fact, if you all check out, we've just got 10 left, and once they're gone, this is an exclusive bundle to us, okay, my lovelies? So good luck.
I'm just giving it a wiggle.
Oh, you're having a little liney up here, aren't you, my darling?
I'm lining it up just to make sure that when I pass it through,
Yeah.
like I say, I'm hoping that that's going to be enough, possibly, just to.
Julie's very much a very good perfectionist.
Well,
Not one of them women
I'm
in the
going to
stores,
just
look.
leave it at that, I think, just for now, just so I can show you. But what you would do is line it up underneath so that it matches where you can see underneath.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to pop my two little corners on just to hold it all in place. And then I'm going to mask off again, just around the outside, just to protect the bag underneath. Because the last thing you want to do, like I say, especially with this doing your layers, last thing you want to do is then pull it through and then you end up with a big blob at the bottom of your bag because you haven't masked it off. I'm always cautious.
Yeah.
Better to be cautious than not, I think. So I'm going to bring in, this is one that I've mixed up because there wasn't a brown in the colours, but I didn't want to put a black onto my sunflower because I thought it might look too harsh. So I've literally just mixed the red with this sort of like a...
So this...
I've mixed these two colours together.
That red there?
Those two, yep, the red and...
Oh, there you go, you got them.
I've literally just mixed those two together.
Okay.
And created a brown.
There you go. So that's the thing. If you get the big one
Yeah.
and you get all the colours, you can make pretty much any colour you want. Can I just congratulate the crafter that has just taken the plunge with a vinyl press as well? The big bundle is obviously the most popular so far because you get all the colours. And when you get going, you're going to want all the colours.
You will. And I always think if you can afford to, then don't limit yourself. You know, you can... have all the colours that you need. But like you say, it just depends what your budget is. But yeah, I think your best value is in the big bundle.
Without question.
So you'll just see, I've just popped that brown along the top, just sort of like in gentle blobs. It sounds really lovely, doesn't it, gentle blobs? I don't think. I'm trying to think of a nice way to put it. So again, pop your squidgy at the top. And you don't have to put a lot of pressure, just sort of gently pass it through your project. And then you'll see there's quite a lot come off that. I'm going to just actually put that on there. It's not the cleanest craft, this. You will perhaps get a little bit messy, but that's part of the fun also, isn't it? And then just do the same on the other side. With a big piece like this, like I say, ideally you want to do it in 2 passes.
Yeah.
But if you can't, try and do it with the least amount of passes. So I've done that twice, but I am going to have to just put a little bit there because I can just see it's missed.
Yeah.
So, like I said, because the more times you run it over, the more chance you've got of it bleeding underneath. So that then has covered that.
Just a quick mention, once you've all checked out, you lovely lot, and our lovely Richard.
I'm sorry. I'm just scraping off the excess.
Oh, look at the snap.
There you go.
You noisy
That's
Gertie
it.
over there.
I'm done now. You can carry on.
She got the loveliest giggle. Actually, she got the most infectious,
Do you know what? Everybody
giggle.
Do you know, people that know me always say that I'm like Betty from the Flintstones. That's what they call me. I don't know, but yeah, that's what they say. They always say I giggle like Betty from the Flintstones.
She's the cutest one.
Because the more you do it, the more I will.
It's so lovely. Oh, they feel, honestly. Now, Richard, Christine, Tracy. I know Miss RS in Lancashire, for some reason you're showing in the basket and checked out, but congratulations, you've got one. We are now in single figures for the great big whopper of the bundle. It's the best way to get it, and you're going to want all those colours. Well done, everybody. Congratulations.
It's worked, but it's not quite lined up. But it has worked, just to show you the process.
Oh, I like it.
So mine's a little bit skew-if, but that just shows you how to put
I like
a
that.
layer
Doesn't bother me at
on top of a layer.
But it gives you like a.
I just wanted to. Yeah, it does. But so you can do it that way. But I've also got another demo that I can show you where it's just putting a layer on top of a layer as well.
Watch it, because my producer's angling for that bag.
Oh. Yeah,
Watch
you can
it.
if you want it, you're more than welcome. Another top tip I would give you when you're starting out and just playing. I'm just going to.
So again,
I'm popping it straight in the water. But
Get it wiped off.
I'm just going to show you just while that's in there. Quickly.
Do you want me to give it a clean off while you're doing that? Because I'm stood here doing nothing.
You can do.
Shall I do that? Come here, you.
Pass it
Because I
out.
just feel like you need a bit of help, darling.
It's just a little bit of washing up.
Fab.
What I was going to say is,
I'll do it
if
for
I
you.
give you that towel,
I'm going to dry it as well.
I always keep a very fine paintbrush as well by me.
Okay.
So if you take it off, and you can see there a bit of the U is just not quite printed through.
Yeah.
With a very fine paintbrush, just pick a little bit of, and this is another great thing about having it in your, decanting it into your tubs, because then you've got it. I'm getting it all over me. I'm just going to get a bit of kitchen roll. So get a little bit on your paintbrush, and then just touch up where you've missed, if it has missed, rather than sort of like, can you see that's just sort of picked up
Yeah.
a little bit. If you've only just missed a little bit, and this is very fine writing on this, and I'm just going to darken that M. So don't worry if you lift your lid off and you think, oh, it's missed a bit. You can just dot a little bit in, and I can see there's a little bit there. So I'm just going to pop that there, and then just pop it to dry. Pop your paintbrush in your water, and then, like I say, you've just touched.
Do you want to give me your paintbrush, love?
There you go.
Come here, Poppy.
While you're there.
You know.
Yes.
While you're there.
So, whilst you're doing that, I was going to say, I'll show you.
Get your masking tape off, did you?
No, I tend to pull it off
Right.
whilst I'm in the water.
Oh.
But with the removable, obviously that one being removable, if it comes off, obviously we'll just pull it off.
Yeah.
So you can see there then, I've just touched up those bits
Yeah.
that I wanted to touch up. So don't panic thinking, oh, I've ruined something. You haven't. So another way of putting a layer onto something.
Yeah.
This is another bag that I printed last night and left to dry.
Oh, that's nice.
And this background is actually one of the ones that you get in your bundle.
Oh, is it?
You get in one of your rolls.
Yeah.
You get your black removable. You
Yeah.
get your white iron-on, which is for you.
That's these
And
here.
then the one closest to you, Zena, that's actually got the stencils already in it.
Oh.
So you've got stencils that are already. So if you haven't got
Oh, I didn't know that.
a cricut or a silhouette or something, you've got.
I was
some-
going to ask about that. We're
you've
going
got-
to do those separately for you in a minute.
Yes, those you've got some stencils that are already done, so you can just do those projects straight away. Another thing is, if you haven't got I did a little bit of research. If you haven't got a die cutting machine,
which I haven't yet.
no, you can.
I'm buying one of Julie's cast-offs.
You can very cheaply, £1.50, £2, buy stencils that are already cut for you. So there's loads of different. I just had a little look on the internet, on Etsy, and there's loads. People obviously have cut designs, so you can buy them. So don't worry like, oh, you've got to go and buy a Cricut. You haven't. You can still source.
You're going to want to at some point.
Yeah, yeah, you will.
Richard's got one, Tracy's got one.
So,
can I just check, because I want to make sure... Oh, hang on a second, I've missed a blob. She's blobbed in the middle. Now then, can I just check? I just want to check with Julie that I've not let her down, because this is her very own one. And I don't want to wreck
that's
it.
fine.
Is that all right? Can I dry that now?
Just,
all right,
just
thank
pat
you.
it dry on the towel.
Okay, just want to make sure I don't... Because it's her stuff, you see, and I don't want to wreck it.
No, you're fine. Right, let me get some transfer.
I will do the vinyls. Can I just dry this off and then I'll be with you?
Yeah.
Do you mind? Because I want to look after me, Julie.
So, I'm just, while you're just doing that, I was just going to show you. You'll get in your black roll.
Yeah.
You get some when you
in this one here.
Yeah. When you unwind it, in the middle, there's some of this transfer tape.
So is this the vinyl adhesive?
That's your removable.
The removable one, the black one.
Yeah. This red that I've got here is removable.
Okay.
So what I was going to say is you'll get in the middle of it. There's some transfer tape.
We're just popping that on. That is available on its own.
I'll show you there, look.
More, $14.99. All right, loves.
That's the middle of my black one. So that shows you your transfer tape that you get in.
Oh, okay.
So that's what it'll come like. Once you get to the middle of you can unpeel them and put them flat.
Yep.
You've got some transfer in there. That's all I wanted to show you.
Right, thank you.
So,
do you want your squidgy back, love?
Thank you, yeah.
There you go. Do you want your back?
Oh,
There you
yeah,
go.
that's lovely. Right, so when you cut something out of your machine, obviously this is on the removable. You then need to transfer this onto your silk screen. So that's where your transfer tape comes in. So you just need to cut it to size.
Yep.
I'm just going to roughly cut it to what I need. And you'll see now how, I'm just going to pop that in there. I've cut that on the reverse. If you can see, it's back to front, the wording. So what you need to do is pop your transfer tape on the top of that.
Oh, I thought your thing was going to say, when life gives you lemons, drink gin.
No.
Oh.
But you could do that. There's no reason why you can't do that.
That's what I tend to do,
yeah,
Julie.
Yeah. Well, why not? So that I haven't done that very successfully because I've got a bit of a bubble in it. So I'm just going to snip through my transfer tape.
Could we just know, have you loaded them onto the web, Ellie Love? Right, because we've got some people saying, can we get the paints on the ink? Do you customers paints or inks, darling?
Inks, they're inks.
Thank you, sweetie. If you want those inks on their own, my lovelies, they're $6.99 each. Okay, so you might want the glow in the dark one, the puffy one, the black, the white, all the different colours that you can blend. They are going to be $6.99. We're going to pop them all on the web for you so you can buy them individually. They do come in the big bundle though. Okay, and you do get a black with the starter bundle. Okay, but if you want all of those or you want to top up on your favourite colours, you can dip in and just get $6.99 ones on their own, all right?
Right.
Thank you, Ellie, love.
So with you'll see now that's picked up onto your transfer tape.
Yep.
I've got a bit of a bubble in mine because I pulled it too quickly, so I'm going to hope that that's not going to ruin it. So remember I said with your silk screen there's a right and a wrong way. So where you've got the lip, that's what you want to have up, facing up when you're going to put your ink on. So we're going to turn it over.
Yep. So when it's right, when it's wrong, it's right.
Yeah, use your nodules again just to hold it down. And then you just pop on your design where you're wanting to do it. You can either use your squidgy or I've got just a scrapey tool that comes with your Cricut or whatever machine you've got. So I'm going to get it to there because I can see I've got a bit of a bubble in my transfer tape. So I'm going to start to pull it first.
But like you say, you would take a lot more time at home.
Yeah,
It's
you
because
would.
You are you're against the clock, I'm telling you.
So I'm going to try and get it to where the bubble is and then hopefully that will then just release where I've got it. So just gently pull your transfer off. Yeah, hopefully that's just going to lift up now. Yes, I think. It will.
I know it will, darling.
It will. Right, so as you go then, just gently pop it down. Like I say, I'm
Take your time.
getting all fingers and
take your
thumbs.
time.
So I'm just going to lift that bit up. And then, like I say, with your, just gently pass it through. And you'll see now I've got, because I'm just going to hold that with my finger, that's just took that bubble off.
Okay. Can we just congratulate June in Derbyshire? You've just managed to get your big mega bundle for less than £200. Congratulations, Lev. We are now down to 13. If you all check out, though, I've got 3 new crafters that would take me down to 10. I've got Christine that would take me down to 9. I've got Tracy in Greater Manchester that would take us down to 8. So just bear in mind, if you are loving, I know you all are, our lovely demonstration, then I think she's already got one, actually. She's got one. Yeah, it's all right. One of our ladies is in Lancashire, is in both the I need to check out, but I've already checked out. So don't worry, she's already got one. We don't need to worry about her, she's got it.
Right, so I've stuck that down now. So now what you need to do is just flip it over so your correct side is upwards. So then you'll see, look, your wording's the right way around now.
Yep.
So I'm going to pop that down. And with your transfer tape, another thing I forgot to say is don't throw the backing sheet away when you peel it off, because this transfer tape is really sticky, so you'll be able to use it several times. Again, be frugal.
Absolutely.
Don't throw it away, because you can use that on so many projects. You'll know when it starts to lose its sticky, then throw it away. But I keep my little pieces.
Use it till you lose it.
Yes, exactly that. So I'm going to bring in some black this time.
Yep.
So let me just get rid of those bits. And I'm just going to mask off again where I don't want it. And this is just another way of putting a layer on top of a layer, but you don't actually have to have like a, like the bulldog design. This is just putting another colour on top of a colour.
Can I just say to you, because I think this is something we don't do enough, aren't you in awe that Julie does this like she does, and talks you through it, and has to think about the overhead camera,
everything,
and has to think of the design.
And I've only never done it before.
No, and a lot of the times when Julie comes on, this is a brand new demo for her. She amazes me, and I just want to say, you're doing brilliantly.
Thank you very much.
We have just been asked about the transfer tape, have we? Who's that? Does the transfer tape come in the mega bundle?
Yes, it'll come in your mega bundle because it's in your black, removable.
It's in this one?
Yeah, it's in the middle of there.
So it is in there?
Obviously, with the white, because it's iron-on, you don't need any transfer tape
But it comes in the black roll?
Yeah, it comes in the middle of your black roll. If I pass you that, Zena, that's
you go, darling. So that's in the centre of the black roll.
I've used all the black.
Okay.
And then once I don't know how many sheets, I don't know if you get 4 or 5 sheets of the black.
Yep.
Then once they're all individually cut, I think they're about 10 by 10 inches.
Yep.
And then that's in the middle of it.
Inside,
so you've got some transfer tape to get you started.
But if you do want, so what have you popped on here, darling, sorry? This is the vinyl print heat set. Right, okay, so that's your 4-pack in the white. There you go, $14.99, so you can get that as well. Thank you, Ellie, love. And thank you, Julie.
That's all right. So I'm just going to do some black. So I've just put a bit into my tub. I'm just lining it along the top. And again, just...
Thank you, Julie, love.
That's all right.
Thank you, gorgeous girl.
I'm just going to pop that down. So bring your squidgy in. And again, just gently pull it over the surface.
Scrapey, scrapey.
Yeah. And I can just see it's just slightly missed a bit there. So I'm just going to put a bit in and scrape. And then your excess, you see this, you really use very little ink for the size of the project that you do. So then once you're happy with your first scrape, then just this time a bit more pressure and just, you can hear it, just scrape off any excess.
That is, yeah.
Yeah. Most of it you're going to remove with the first pass through.
Yeah.
So let me just pop those to one side. So then hopefully, hope and pray that it's worked. It hasn't. Yeah. It's a little, little bit off, but you can see it does. So again, you could go in with your paintbrush now then, and
just top
that little bit that hasn't.
But again, it's like any piece of equipment that you own. It's like your
just
cricket,
adds,
isn't it? It's like your die cutting machine. It's like your stamping platform.
Yeah.
Anytime you've got a piece of equipment, you've got to get to know it.
Yeah.
You've got to use it. You've got to learn where, you know, it's and it's got its own little personality, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Am I cleaning again?
Well,
I mean, I never said I'd clean.
You didn't
this
pass
once,
me.
did I?
Here you go. Oh, can I give you that?
Of course you can,
You didn't,
sweetheart. Darling, if it means we get more demos,
Yeah.
I'll do the cleaning up for you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Now then, for those of you with it in your baskets, I know there's a few of you there that have had it in your basket since you've started. What's stopping you? If you've changed your mind, that's your prerogative. But if there's anything that you saw how many was left, and you can get the whole big bundle back home for £50. If there's something that you're not sure about or that's making you go, oh, I know I want it, but I don't, something's stopping you, just message in and ask.
Yeah.
Please do. You know, it's an interest-free 4-way split pay, so you're not going to finish paying for it for 4 months. You know, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. And again, I'm not trying to push you into doing it, but if there's something stopping you, and you can ask our lovely Julie, you've got another 10 minutes or so before she disappears. So
If I can
ask
answer
away.
anything, but yeah, look, I would, in a heartbeat, say buy one because you're going to have hours of fun.
You are.
And because there's nothing dangerous.
Yeah.
It's a fun thing you could do with the kids as well.
Exactly. And half term's coming up, isn't it?
I was gonna
2
say,
weeks.
Maybe you might have to do the actual cutting on the die cutting machine.
Yep.
But they could be creating their own designs and then printing their own T-shirts as an activity.
But you might have your own stencils anyway. You don't have to have a digital cutting machine. I mean, it's going to expand what you can do, obviously. That might be your next step. We can sell you a cricket as well.
Show you. I mean, we'll do another demo quickly, but I was just going to show you. The last 2 projects that I've done have been obviously with the removable. This is the iron-on. So this is one of the sheets that comes in the bundle. Let me just push that to one. So it says wildflowers.
Oh, you get that, dear?
Yes.
The big bundle?
Yeah. So all you need to do, this is how they come. So you'll see that is the wildflowers one. So it comes on just a sheet like that. But you'll see it's got a little bit of plastic on it.
Yep.
Peel that plastic off. And with your screen print the wrong way, pop that down onto your screen, and then you just press. You don't need to put any parchment or anything on it. Just press it with an iron, no steam, just a dry iron, and then when it's stuck, this is like another layer of plastic. You peel off, and then it gives you that.
Oh, lovely.
So that's permanently stuck on there now. So if you're wanting to do, you know, like I say, tote bags and sell them, you've got that, and you can just keep going and going and going. Yeah,
back drawstrings. So I'm just cleaning.
With
Stop me
the
cleaning.
with
Well
the
done, crafter. You just got one.
with the white ones that you get that haven't got a design, obviously you can go crazy and cut your own design.
Of course you can.
But what I was going to say is, might not necessarily want to do a big project. It might be that you're wanting to do little things. So if you can see on this one that I've done, I've put a different quotes. I've done it all about crafting. And then I've got another one at home that I've got for sewing, and then you might have one that I've got a baby one. But it's all things that you can be making something with.
Can I just say, I love that. A lady never.
I'm going to
see
pop
that
that
again.
onto a bag,
What does it
yes.
say? A lady never discusses the size of her
craft stash.
And this is very much applicable to most of us.
Yeah,
a lot of
myself.
us. Crazy crafting lady stood to my right.
Yes. So I'm going to actually pop that onto one. So what I was going to say is, as best you can.
Yep.
You obviously have to manoeuvre your project then, your fabric to where you're wanting it, because obviously it's not necessarily going to be central on this. So I've popped that in. I'm just going to lock it down with my corners. Just this time, I'm just going to mask off where I don't want it to touch the other things that I've got on it. And then I'm also just going to pop a bit down the side edge. But this is just, like I say, you've got 4 designs out of 1 sheet. So don't think, oh, I'm only getting a couple of sheets, I'm not going to get much out of it. You can do smaller projects, and you're good to go. So I'm just going to bring in a bit of pink.
Oh, nice.
Bit of pink. And I'm going to go, thank you for my squidgy. So again, just dot it along the top. And we might have to give it a bit more pressure on this because the bag's quite thick.
Yeah.
you can see it's pushing the silk screen up a little bit, but we'll give it a go. It should be fine. I've done this before, so. Right, so again, start at the top.
Yep.
And just pull over your design. And I can see it's missed a little bit there, so what I'm going to do is just put a bit there.
Yep.
I can see there's a little bit there that I've missed.
Yep.
And then pass it through again. Hopefully that's covered it this time, which it has. And then I'm just going to scrape off my excess. Like I say, you might want to...
Oh, Patricia, good luck. Patricia's just gone on the phone to the call centre.
And then
I hope
just
you get it.
scrape.
I hope you get it.
Scrape that excess off.
Uh-huh.
And we'll hope and pray that it's... I can just see it's missed a little bit there. So although this is probably more than I should have passed it through, I'm just going to pop
Be daring.
a little bit there because I can just see with my eye. You might not be able to see it, but I can just see it's a little bit fainter. So I'm just going to pull it across again.
Okay.
Okay.
Brilliant. Yep.
And then let's
Is
hope...
Patricia going to get one? Is Christine? Is Tracy? Is the crafters in as
Yes,
well?
it's worked.
Have we got a couple? We have got enough, haven't we? Okay. So okay. We've got enough for now. Okay. Sorry, I was
There
in a
you
little
can
panic
see
there.
that's printed.
Oh look!
Absolutely fine.
Oh, can you
Drop it. Yeah, got it. A lady never discusses the size of her craft.
She doesn't do shit. Mind
So-
you, we do, don't
and
we?
that's on sort of like, this is a bit like a bucket bag.
Yeah.
So maybe you could do that for your friend and then fill it with maybe some scissors, double-sided tape,
Nice, yeah.
glue. Just
Yep.
things that like, you could have that sat on your craft desk.
Yep.
With a few of your essential items in and
Exactly.
like, you can't go and buy that anywhere.
No.
You could do it in the colourways of whoever you're making it for.
Exactly.
So maybe their favourite colour's purple or blue. The great thing about the bundle with all the inks is you've got the colours
Yeah.
or you can mix the colours. Again, I mixed the magenta with a bit of white.
Lovely.
Just because sometimes you don't want a bright pink.
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
just a bit more muted. But
Exactly.
Yeah.
Now then, my lovelies, just quickly, we've got 11 left, officially. There are 6 in baskets, 7 because I think a crafter's just gone through to the call centre. And again, the reason I say crafter is because they're not the same then. A crafter has just checked out though. Now then, just remember, as I say, this looks absolutely gorgeous. And if you have got a digital cutting, you're pushing your look now.
I'll bring it back.
You're pushing your look.
Me bring
I've
it
done
home.
all your cleaning, I've done all your washing
You have
up
done
for
all
you,
my
woman.
cleaning.
She's not really, I'm only joking. We're all here to help. The other one is in here, and the other 2 that I've washed are already done.
Oh,
they
thank
are clean.
you very
the other
much.
Ones in your
You're
towel.
so kind.
Now then, and can I just say as well, I've just washed those off, and they're really easy to get off. In the warm water, you just literally rub them with your fingers and you're done. There's no sponge, nothing needed. It really comes off it really easily. So if you're thinking about it, make the most of that big bundle. You get the vinyl print press, you get the vinyl, you get the black, you get all of that included, all of the colours. You get your permanent, you get the ones that come off on the vinyl. You get you get the one with the. Did you say this? It comes with the stencils as well, the iron-on.
In your big bundle, you get a pack that's got 3 stencils in it.
3 stencils, brilliant.
Yep.
So even if you don't already have a Cricut machine or any kind of cutting machine like that, you do still have the option to use your stencils. But Mrs. Susan Ann, I'm just going to wish you good luck as well. I know you've got it in your basket. One thing Julie will say is, do it. Take the plunge and have some fabulous fun.
Yeah.
It's as simple as that. And while we've got that exclusive bundle, then please, please, please do make the most of it. Right, Julie, I've got to say a massive thank you. That was
Thank you
ace.
for having me.
You're lovely.
Thank you.
We loved a lady. If you're thinking about it, just remember you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. And again, you can sell what you make. So again, you can start making your. Christine, she got it.
Yeah.
Yay!
Won't regret it, honestly.
Okay, that means we've got 10 left. We got 10 left, and we got Mrs. Susan Ann. We got a crafter. We got, is that the same? No, it's a different Christine. Ooh, so we've still got Christine in Shropshire thinking about it. We still got Tracy thinking about it. So that's 5 in baskets now, and that'll mean 5 left. So well done. Okay, after the break, we are going to bring back the wonderful cat of Hunky-Dory and bring you lots more crafting treats. We'll see you after the break.
On the back of the really successful launch of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork here at HobbyMaker a little while ago, really pleased to tell you this coming Sunday, Anna Lou is back with more artwork from Pollyanna, some amazing downloadable artwork for you from the great Pollyanna. Also, a brand new book. You loved the last one, you'll love this one too. So join us this Sunday along with Rosie for the return of the brilliant artwork of the one and only Pollyanna Pickering.
Hi, I'm Natalie from Hunky-Dory, and this Tuesday with Pauline, we're launching a brand new Amongst the Flowers decoupage topper collection. This collection allows you to build up your own decoupage toppers, taking your cards to new heights. So join Pauline this Tuesday with our Amongst the Flowers decoupage collection.
This coming Friday, we've got Crafters Companion joining us, and they're bringing us the Template Library Expansion. Now, this is the second edition. The first edition sold out within an hour when we launched it, so we're all so excited about this show. So make sure you join us this Friday for the Template Library Expansion, second edition.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky-Dory Crafts. Hunky-Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
This coming Friday, we've got Crafters Companion joining us, and they're bringing us the Template Library Expansion. Now, this is the second edition. The first edition sold out within an hour when we launched it, so we're all so excited about this show. So make sure you join us this Friday for the Template Library Expansion, second edition.
Hi, I'm Natalie from Hunky-Dory, and this Tuesday with Pauline, we're launching a brand new Amongst the Flowers decoupage topper collection. This collection allows you to build up your own decoupage toppers, taking your cards to new heights. So join Pauline this Tuesday with our Amongst the Flowers decoupage collection.
On the back of the really successful launch of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork here at HobbyMaker a little while ago, really pleased to tell you this coming Sunday, Anna Lou is back with more artwork from Pollyanna, some amazing downloadable artwork for you from the great Pollyanna. Also, a brand new book. You loved the last one, you'll love this one too. So join us this Sunday along with Rosie for the return of the brilliant artwork of the one and only Pollyanna Pickering.
Yes, can I just say it's very exciting because it's honestly it's all going on the other side of the studio. It's mayhem today, but you are going to love every second because there is the lovely Anna Lou and our lovely Linda, the Crafty Witches, already setting up and bringing you the most amazing artwork for a glorious 2-hour Pollyanna Pickering wonderful show with the lovely Rosie. So that will be coming up from 6 p.m. So they're just getting themselves all set up for you. Now then, this gets to be my last hour with you, but what a last hour it is because we are bringing you, with the wonderful cat from Hunky-Dory, a collection that we launched very, very recently, which everybody has absolutely fallen for. It's called the Especially For You. And it is so beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, it's stunning.
It really is.
Stunning, yeah.
Extra special.
Yes.
Now then, what we're going to do is we're going to get some lovely demonstrations in for you to see it in action. But shall I show you? Because in the bundle, you get the luxury foil toppers, you get the beautiful inserts and papers and printed card, and you get the square book. Okay, so you do get a lot for what you pay for. And again, what we did want to remind you, Kat and myself, is if you have already received, if you've already bought the goodie box, you will have been emailed because we did double check. And if you haven't received your email, then you just need to call our call centre because it definitely has been sent out. The email that gives you 10% on any choice of your day before the end of March, since last Tuesday, to spend on any Hunky-Dory item. You have a 10% discount code and you can choose any day of your choice, but it does end on the 31st of March. So you've only got until the 31st of March to pick your day, but it's on 10% off every Hunky-Dory item that you buy. And it could be including the wonderful stamps that we launched today that, as I said, 3/4 of the stock sold out earlier. And this is your Especially For You. Now, when you see the colours of the Especially For You flowers, they are absolutely stunning. Are you ready? Okay, so this is the Especially For You. Now, it was only launched within the last fortnight, wasn't it?
Yeah, 2 weeks ago today, I think.
I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah. And I think you'll agree, you've had so many compliments already, haven't you, about this collection?
Yeah, because it deserves it.
It does deserve it.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, yeah. So we've got this amazing collection. Do you see what I mean about the colours and the shapes and the detail?
So rich but fresh at the same time.
And I love that you've got sentiments within the actual toppers as well.
Yeah.
I mean, just glorious. Now, again, you've got your border strips, you've got your buttons, you've got your sentiments. I mean, it's absolutely, you see what I mean? Look at the difference there. Real luxury we've got in this collection. And look at the size of these toppers. I mean, you've gone all out on this. It's really different, isn't it?
I mean, we do always try and make sure we fill every single space
nook and
we
cranny.
can, but that one is absolutely chocker, isn't it? There's not much to play with.
Yeah, can I just put my speculatas on?
Oh, here we go.
There we go, so I can see they need a clean. And my speculatas. So we've got many, many happy returns. We've got thanks, we've got congratulations, sending heartfelt, get well wishes. Listen to this as well, there's some beautiful verses in here. If there is no dream, there is no hope. Keep on dreaming and let your dreams blossom. I mean, this collection. I've got one here. Happy anniversary. You mean the world to me. Especially for you. Birthday wishes. Be mine. Ooh, it's a bit cheeky, isn't it? be mine. So if I get to the next colour again, look. So now, can I just confirm, do you get, is it 2 of each or 1 of each?
2 of each.
It is 2 of each. I thought, 2 of each. Thank you. 4 designs, 2 of each. I thought that was the case. So 8 topper sheets in total. Luxury. I mean, I do think that's my favourite.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, it's really, really...
A little bit more subtle than the other ones, but really has its place in the collection.
Absolutely. So if I let you keep looking at it, I'll give you the best memories are the ones we make together. Happy birthday to you. Enjoy the simple things. I think we need to remember that a little bit more often. And thinking of you. But again, you've also got like this one over here. That's already got a hole already die cut out. So you can use that as a tag if you want to as well. And you've got the border strip at the bottom as well. Look down there. It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, lovely roses in there. You know, and also if you look at the backing sheet, make sure you don't miss all of that because it's all printed for you.
Yep.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Get your little dies in there, get them cut out.
Exactly. And then you've got this really, again, I'll take one off and read it to you while you keep feasting your lovely eyes on it. Because don't forget as well, as Kat will show you when she does the demonstration, all these frames are extra frames within frames to be used, aren't they?
Yeah.
Separately if you want to. Now I'm going to give you, again, we've got Love You. In that one here. So over here you've got Love You. Okay. You've also got Have the Most Wonderful Day. You've got Best Wishes, you've got XO and Kisses at the bottom and Just For You on that page and really pretty borders at the bottom. So again, you've got 2 designs of those, so that's great. Now we've done that one already and then we're getting into the corresponding beautiful matching, oh hang on a second, I'll get that the right way for you. Oh, I got it the right way, yes. All your printed cardstock, these all comes in the luxury toppers, you get all of these as well. Okay. So you've got your printed card. I mean, they're gorgeous. I love all that mottled effect at the background.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. Really textural,
yep.
Really impactful.
So again, 2 of each design, Kat?
Yep, so you get 2 printed cardstock and 2 foiled cardstock for each.
Beautiful. Oh, do you see what I mean? Wow. That is unbelievable, isn't it? Look at that. And again, fussy cut that and you'll have a field day. Beautiful tones of colour, incredible collection. I mean, I just think that colour range is so gorgeous. And here we go, look again. So that's all of those. You also get the more subtle, the more subdued, that softer insert sheets to match perfectly as well as with Hunky-Dory because you can't make a bad card. It's impossible. So you're getting the inserts. I'll show you the double-sided papers in a moment as well that are printed for you. But these are the subdued, sort of softer inserts, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah, really, really pretty. Again, there you go, look. That's what I mean, it's all that lovely drama, but more gentle.
That's it. You look at a piece like that that's got that muted, more muted effect on it, but there are so many ways you can use that piece of paper.
Yeah.
Whether you just fold it and use it as a straightforward insert, but you can chop into it. You can chop the top, you can chop the bottom. You could get probably 4 inserts minimum out of that, and then maybe a bit to put on the front of your card.
Yeah, so again, they can... that's what I love about HobbyMaker. They always... Hunky-Dory. They always say you can make a minimum of 16 cards, but that's been... pretty generous
if
with...
you're really, really bougie with each make.
Yeah. So those are all your beautiful... And again, if I just go through some of those a little bit quicker because you've got, obviously, repetition. There you go, look. If I just get you a few of those through. Very pretty, aren't they? I will get to the lovely printed. So here we go, look. And then you get into the printed cardstock. When it's double-sided, look. So, yeah. Okay, so I'm just going to show you. Get 3 of those, and if I get into the next one again, beautiful pinks, and then look at that. Yeah.
So it's picking out all those designs from your top set, just to make your crafting so much more. It's going to make it stretch so much further.
And that's your double-sided, okay? And if I show you the last one here, if I put that right the way down, and then that is actually that on the reverse. Okay, so you get all of that. Now, we haven't quite finished before we get to the demo and the price, because in addition to all that, you also... Oh, sorry, I've had a little spillage. I'll go and get it in a moment. when we see a lovely demo of our lovely cats. Now, also in the Especially For You range is, and again, let me just make sure, my lovelies, we've got 150 pages of floral bouquet and frames featuring 25 designs. And yet again, with the lovely Hunky-Dory, you can indeed sell what you make, can't you?
Full angel policy.
Full angel policy. I mean, this book will amaze you. Yeah, now, again, let me just show you again. Once this all goes on to the, oh gosh, look.
The artwork is just glorious, isn't it?
It really is. I mean, my goodness gracious, look at these. Beautiful colourways.
Yeah.
Incredible flowers, incredible bouquets. Isn't that fabulous? Look, let's get to the next one for you. Look, there you go. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness me. Now, again, we've had this on air a couple of times now, and it has absolutely wowed everybody. Now, to get all of everything I've just shown you, the original price was $39.99. That's what it should have set you back. But we're going to give you a saving, as we always do with Hunky-Dory. I wonder if anybody's coming in for the second time already. It's already got through their first order. We're taking it down to less than £30, to £29.97. And the lovely thing is you get all of these designs in here, in this pad, and it goes on and on and on. And they're all amazing. There you go, look. So £29.97. Again, if you've already got this collection and you love it, let us know. We want to hear your feedback. What are you going to teach us how to make then, Kat?
We're going to do a stepper card.
Are we?
Shall we do a stepper card?
Oh, yeah. What's a stepper card? For anybody watching thinking, what's a stepper card?
So it's a card that kind of steps up.
I asked for that, didn't I?
It will make
Didn't
more
I ask
sense.
for that?
I just can't think of the words to describe it, but it will make sense as we do it. In fact,
chat with yourselves here. It's pretty obvious.
I tell you what,
do.
I have a template that I made for myself earlier, so this is just in case everything goes wrong and I need a backup.
Okay.
So this is the basis of your stepper card. So you can see we've got a front panel and little steps in it, and there's lots of ways you can make stepper cards.
Brilliant.
But this is the one I'm doing today. So
Okay.
I'm going to start by...
Getting your trusty trimmer out.
Trimmer is absolutely essential for this, your trimmer and your scoreboard.
Ooh. Oops, a daisy. Do you need me to go and fetch it?
If you don't mind.
Did it go over the
no,
front?
It's fine.
I'll find it.
I've got another one
I'll
here.
find it.
I can use a
Excuse
pen
me.
instead. So the first thing we're going to do, I've got an A4 piece of gold mirror here, and we're going to cut this down to 28 centimetres in length, which is always a good measurement for the length of your stepper card, because you'll see in a bit when we break it down into those increments for the steps, it breaks down into nice even pieces for you.
Okay.
But then the width can be anything you want.
Can it?
Yeah, you can do with that what you want. So for this one, I'm going to take it to 16. If I can find it on my board. There we go. 16 is one of the measurements that just hasn't got the black marks on, because it sits where the fold is for the card, so I always have to go back and double check. So the next thing I'm going to do, as you get more of with making stepper cards, you'll know exactly where you want your markings to be.
Okay.
But while I'm doing it, and if people are learning, they've not done this for the first time, I'm just going to show you how I would start from beginning to end. So I'm just going to get my ruler. And the first mark I want to make is my halfway. So that's going to be my 14 centimetres, because this is 28.
Yep.
And then for our back, we want this in 2 even pieces. So we're going to mark at 7. So we've got 7 to 14. And then we want 2 4 centimetre sections and 2 3 centimetre sections. So from our 14, we go 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 22. 1, 2, 3, 25. And then this last bit, because I've done it right, is another 3 centimetres.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to draw these lines across so I get them nice and straight. And if I line this up on my mat, I know I'm drawing a nice straight line across. And of course, you can go in and rub these marks out afterwards. It's just about getting your guides. And like I said, once you've done this a few times, you'll not need to go in with your pencil and stuff like that. You'll just instinctively be able to go onto your scoreboard
And just do it straight away.
and know where you want to go. But I think for the first time round, this is a good way to show people.
Yeah, it's great.
So this is going to be a centre stepper. So that means that my main focus is going to be in the middle, and I'm going to have 2 steps either side. So what I want to do now is I'm going to transfer this onto my scoreboard, my trimmer. And my steps are going to be 3.5 centimetres each way. So I'm going to take the outside edge of this up to the 3.5 centimetres on my trimmer. I'm going to make sure my blade's in the middle somewhere, and then I'm just going to cut from this back line to this first line.
Because that's the thing with the trimmer, it only cuts when you press down, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. You've got to add that pressure, and you've got these guides on all 4 sides of your blade, so you know to line that guide line up with your line here, and you're going to hit it perfectly.
Right.
And then we're going to turn it round, and we're going to do it exactly the same again on the other side. So just find my 3.5. And exactly the same this way. And then we just need to transfer that. You could do it on your trimmer if you wanted to. But I'm going to bring in my scoreboard.
Yeah.
Let's pop it on the centimetre side so we know we're in the right place. And we are going to score at the 3. 6. So it's just following those lines, where those lines feel like they hit the grooves on here. And then for your 14 one, your middle one, you're going to want to come all the way across, because that's obviously your main fold in the card.
Yeah.
And then the other ones, you're just going to go to where you hit that cut line. Make sure I do these ones at the bottom as well.
I think we have indeed just had somebody come back and buy this collection again that had already bought the especially for you. Is it Caroline? Should I have this collection? And it is beautiful. And so I've ordered another one. Thank you. I'm a big Hunky-Dory fan. Good for you, Karen. She's lovely, isn't it?
It is. This is a great one to have in your stash. You're going to find so many occasions, so many times you want to get it out and use it. Just some of the artwork. You just want to frame it. So we just fold all them up, just valley and peaks, and we're going to burnish all that down. And there we go, just like I mentioned before, we've got our stepper card.
Ooh.
So the next thing, let's make it look beautiful.
Beautiful.
So I'm taking a sheet of those corresponding papers. I'm going with this beautiful rose here. Now, one of the trickiest bits with your stepper card is making your mat and layers for it, obviously, because you've got your indents and stuff. What I have found is the easiest way, if I can remember my measurements. So if this was a solid square like it started off, this would be 14 centimetres by 16 centimetres, because that's what we cut it to. So usually, you know me, I work in my notches and my inches, but because it's centimetres, I'm going to take ½ centimetre off each of those measurements, and you'll still get that kind of mat and layer look that you used to.
Okay.
So I am going to come to 16 and take that down to 15.5. I'm doubting myself as I say it, but
I can tell. Honestly, don't we give ourselves a hard time? We've really got to trust ourselves a bit more, haven't we? I'm just as guilty.
And then 13.5. And we'll say a little prayer that this will. So if you sit it on there, and you can see on those two, the bits that you can see, you've got that right kind of look.
So you've got it spot on.
You have. So what I do now is I flip it over onto the other side, and I line it up with where I would normally mark it, and I'm just going to mark it. I'm going to eyeball it because it's easier than trying to work out, knock those ½ centimetres off here and there. And then the same down on this bottom section here. And then we can just draw our lines in and cut, and it just makes your life a lot easier. Because the amount of times I've tried to do it the scientific or mathematical way, and I've messed it up. Sometimes nothing beats a good old pencil and ruler.
Exactly.
So if we do a line across there and then join our lines down from the bottom here down to that, and then we know the two sections we need to cut out, and we should end up with that layer. If you are not completely comfortable doing this method, what you could do is cut two separate pieces. So just do yourself a rectangle for this top bit here, and then a rectangle for the bottom, and just layer them over.
Okay.
You've just got to do what works for you.
Of course you have.
and
What makes
feels
you
right.
makes you be able to do it.
So again, just using that guide on my trimmer to be able to cut these rectangles out. And this is why it's such an invaluable tool.
Yeah. We have just had that on the screen, by the way. So that is available if you want to go back to hobbymaker.co.uk. Check out that trimmer, because you can go up to A3 on there, can't you? 12 by 12 inch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because the arm folds out. $21.99.
And then fingers crossed. Let's say a little prayer. We're doing lots of prayers again today when it comes to matting and layering. And then you get that on, and we just have a look that we're just about right. I think this one's just a little bit short at this side, so I'm just going to trim it. But there's always a way. There we go. So I'm going to take my construction glue.
Again, we did have that on there earlier. It's only $12.99 for 6 bottles. And again, hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, scroll down, and you will find that construction glue. We'll pop it on the screen as well. That's kind of you, Alex. Thank you, love. There you go. There's your code, YEHD04, if you do want to get hold and replace or add to your collection the fabulous construction glue.
So we've just got our panels at the back now. So I've got scraps of that paper left, but I'm going to want to decorate these inside bits as well.
Okay.
So if I can find where I've put my scrap. So we know they are 3.5, so we're going to come down to 3 centimetres. And then we want 2 of each measurement for each side.
Yep.
So we know 1 is 4, so we'll bring that down to 3.5. And the other one is 7, so we'll bring that down to 6.5. And I've done the other 2 earlier. It's always funny when you do your prep on a Thursday and a Friday, and you're like, yeah, I'll easily remember these numbers come Sunday.
Yeah, but you think, I mean, it's like when you see choreographers doing dances and things, and you think, how do they remember the different steps, the different dances, and then they all change. Honestly, these guys amaze me. They really do. You're brilliant.
So I'm just going to switch my designs round for my steps, just to give it a bit more interest. So, so that one in the middle is going to just have the solid colour rather than the pattern. It leads your eye backwards on the card.
Yeah, yeah.
Just making sure that wherever your eye lands, you've got something beautiful to look at.
Yeah.
So I'm using the double-sided tape for this, which I do find easier when I'm using these coated papers.
Do you?
I've just gone with the construction glue with that bit because it's an awkward shape, just so it gives you that bit more wiggle room to get it down. And we will be covering the majority of it up with like toppers and decorations. So let's get this off here. So just pop these on. And then I'm going to be combining our topper set, and I might bring in a couple of the extra elements that I'm sure we're going to show you later in the show that accompany this set absolutely beautifully. And I think what really make it a wowzer collection.
This is looking good.
It does. It has eye impact when it's finished. So I'll get this down here. And then let's turn to our topper sets.
Yeah. So what's the fun bit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you get
choosing
that
your
bit
favourite
done.
one, isn't it?
So we're going to take this main beautiful almost burgundy coloured rose here out, but it's got that soft pink in there as well. And then on this beautiful fancy frame, we've got that like faux glitter confetti effect. And
they're really detailed, these frames, aren't they?
Absolutely stunning. So let's go in with some foam pads and take my thicker ones and my amazing strip ones.
And again, that's why you need all different foam pads, different sizes.
You do. The strip ones are valuable for when you're doing frames and things like that. They are so pliable, as you can see here. They just go in without creasing up or bunching and making it extra lumpy in one place over the other. So we're going to pop this on this centre section. If I can get that little back bit off. And we're going to have this just so it's peeking over either side.
Made to measure. We just had a message come in, I think, haven't we? Is it Carol? Oh, Julie. Sorry, Julie. Afternoon, Zena and Kat. Afternoon, my lovely. That little book looks ideal for notelets. Yes, yeah, I agree. You can't make a bad card with Hunky-Dory. That's great. Can people buy this on its own? Outside the collection, in case Julie wants some more? This is a nice shape, isn't it? Tell you what, should we just pop it on the screen for you and then we'll go back to our Julie while she... back to our cat. Sorry, Julie, I've got you demonstrating now, Julie. You can get all 150 sheets added into the collection. You can buy the collection again, by all means, but if you just want to order the 5x5 inch square book, which has 25 designs and 6 of each, in $9.99. A lot of people do tend to, with the collections, add on more of the books. And there's your option there. So just quickly again, if I just show you, now can I do it? Can she do it? Just to give you, I'm not very good at oh, there you go. Just to give you some, I'm not the best at that, but you know. There you go. Look, just to give you some of the lovely designs in there. Just $9.99. And again, it might be that you just want to add in another set of the toppers, or you just might want to add in a set of the inserts. However, if you are going to do that, it would make much, much better value for money. But again, it is, you know, that's always a weird, I always think that what saying is a bit weird. You do you. You know what I mean? That's what the kids say these days. You do you. You're like, what? What? The whole collection is reduced down. Oh, no, that's the toppers. Sorry, $19.99. That's your toppers. But for a tenner, you get the insert and you get the book. So it, you know, but you can choose, and that's the toppers. Okay, UT HD 91, and the whole bundle, which includes the toppers, the printed card, the inserts, and the 5x5 inch square book for £29.97. So I know a lot of you are coming in like Caroline and getting the extra set from the whole collection because you liked it the first time round. Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? Yeah. I think another thing with that little square little book, what lots of people like to do with our square little books is use them to like make coasters. And I think a set of coasters made from that would be absolutely stunning. Oh, wow, yeah. So I'm just finishing off with a couple of little elements from the set. We've gone in and we've snuck on a sneaky wife from the embellishments set, and then I've taken one of the inserts. I've done the technique that I did before, just to chop that down so you can finish off, because sometimes that big expansive gold on the back there might look a little bit scary, but this is where you're going to write your message for this card, for this style of card. So we're going to go oh, that looks nice. That in. It just really adds that fabulous finishing touch, doesn't it? And then we can fold that up, get these all going back the right way. There you go. And there we go. Right, can I grab it over here? Yeah, come here, let me just show you. It's right, because we've got a lot going on in the studio today. So if I just, thank you, Julie, gorgeous. If I just show you that there, look, it looks absolutely stunning. There is your beautiful back where you can write all your lovely sentiments on there as well. And if you just look inside there, look, she's covered every single element of that. And it just looks gorgeous, that stepper card, doesn't it? See what I mean? glorious. You are phenomenal. And there's your wife that's just been... Ah, now you might be thinking, where have you got them from?
Yeah.
We've got you covered. We have got you covered. Okay. Should we do those next?
Yes.
Shall we? Yeah. So if I put that there, that's got the... now then, this is brilliant because this has got... So it's adorable, scoreable, and it's got things like... It's got the family sentiments. You've got mum, daughter, wife, cousin, mother, granddaughter, girlfriend, auntie, niece, fiance, sister, grandma, and then you've got all sentiments down the bottom as well. Look, can you see that? And again, all die cut for you to just pop out.
Well, the sentiments you actually snip into yourself.
Oh, sorry, the ones at the bottom, yes, but these are all ready to go, aren't they?
Yeah.
So there's there. Look, if you've got your craft knife or ideally your trimmer that we've just seen.
Yeah.
Got all those sentiments at the bottom. Now, this is the especially for you. It goes with this collection. It was designed to go with the especially for you, but this is the relative sentiments. There are 8 300 GSM foiled and die-cut adorable scoreable sentiment sheets on there. So the things at the bottom that it says on the ones for the ladies there is to a wonderful, and then you can put auntie or fiance or girlfriend or whatever, just for you with love, for my beautiful, love you, on your special day, happy birthday, especially for you. Thank you, you're the best, number one. Ooh, for a very special, and again, you put the person, you know, either mum or daughter or whatever. And then this one that I love is the handmade with love for you. So that is right down here. You've got this wonderful, so you get 2 of those, handmade with love for you. So that's that design there. So you get 2 of those, okay? And then you get this one here, which has got things like good luck, thanks a bunch, because you've got all those lovely flowers, and sent with love and deepest sympathy, lovingly handmade, for a very special couple, from our family to yours. That's a nice one. A note to say, you've got you're so special, you've got on your special day, you've got tags in there, banners in there with happy birthday, and again, you've got all these wonderful, down the bottom, trimmable sentiments in the border strips, and there's a lot there. You know, my perfect girlfriend. For you, goddaughter even. Oh, that's nice to see, isn't it?
Some really unusual.
Oh, lovely, yeah.
What I love about these is the fact if you're somebody that has card stalls and you like to sell your cards and stalls and stuff, you don't have to design what your card's going to be initially. You can make the base and the bulk of your card and then offer the embellishments.
Offer the personalisation while they're there.
On the day, you know, and say,
that's a nice
I'd really like one for my mum. Well, I can add mum to it. I can add grandmother to it. I can add goddaughter.
Because that's the thing as well, if you go to a craft fair and you see somebody actually making, you trust the fact that you tend to get more sales if you're actually making while you're there. Do you find, so we'll get the price in for you. Okay, and then it goes into, look, the different colourways, look. Yeah? Yeah, all those lovely colours, and again, all the sentiments, everything. It will match the adorable scoreable for the collection as well, won't it?
Perfectly, yeah. That's how it's been
absolutely perfectly. Yeah. So those are your lovely sentiments as well, designed for this collection. And you've just seen it there with the wife on the front there, look, and that is where it came from. Okay, so £9.99 on the sentiments, relative sentiments, okay? TUHD79. Yeah. Now, we've also got acetate, we've got the letter coins, and we've got the adorable scoreable as well.
Yes.
Okay.
So much.
Yeah, what should we do next? Yeah, now then, if you see over here, okay, that is all the colours designed specifically to go with this collection, isn't it?
Well, they are colours that have come from our 2020.
Oh, is this the core selection? I'm so sorry.
It's not the full core selection. We have a core selection, but the kits that we release during the year, we'll always make sure that there's a match for everything in those kits that make up the selections that we do out of our core selection.
So it's still from the core, but then specifically colour matched to go with this collection. Got you. That makes sense. Right, okay. So the adorable scoreable, and again, adorable scoreable is your bendy ink technology, isn't it?
It is, yes.
So it's gonna be able to great to cut and great to fold and mat. And
so you could make your stepper base from a sheet of your adorable scoreable rather than your gold berry if you wanted to.
Oh, great. Okay, fabulous. Again, 24 sheets, and you've got 3 of each colour. Okay, so 3 of each colour. And 24 sheets in total, £9.99. Now, am I right in remembering this is 350 GSM?
It is.
So it's super strong, isn't it?
Super strong.
Super strong. So 350 GSM. And again, so again, if you want to do your boxes, your bases as well as your lids, this is strong card and gorgeous quality. So all of that. And again, I think once you've gone to the quality of Adorable Scoreable, you don't go back.
No.
Yeah, you don't, because you're spoiled. Okay, right then, we've still got more demos to get in. We've got the acetate. Do you want to do the acetate as well?
Yes, please.
Quickly acetate and then back to you.
Yep, that's fine.
Wonderful. Now then, this is what... Now, have I got a card that I could... Will this work? Is it darker or lighter that's better? Let me get my brain in gear. Ah, there you go. So, you have gold one side and silver the other, don't you?
Yeah.
It's all right, darling. It's okay. So your acetate is either silver or gold. It's luxury foiled. If I turn that over... Oh, yeah. So one is gold and one is silver. Mm-hmm. Yeah? And you get different designs.
You do. So they have been designed to complement this collection perfectly, but they're not specifically for this collection. You could use them across so many different things. And that's with having that silver side as well, really opens it up.
Yeah. So we've just had the roses. Okay, and you've got this, you can have it at the bottom, you can have it at the top, you can have it silver, you can have it gold, and again, to complement this collection beautifully. Now, I'm right in thinking there's 16 sheets, isn't there, in this collection? Yeah, so if I just show you the next one, okay, so if I show you this one, again, gold or silver, that's your silver. Lovely, isn't it? And then that's your gold. Yeah. And again, lovely, thick, 220 micron foiled acetate as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely.
So you're going to be able to do your construction with this as well. You could even make your stepper card again out of this acetate.
Absolutely.
It is.
Yeah. And if I just pop that design on there as well for you, my lovelies, you can get the acetate for $11.99. Okay? Right then, can we have another demo?
Of course you can.
Please, lovely girl.
Yes. So I am starting with an 8" by 8" card blank, but I'm going to cut this down to an 8" by 4" tenfold. So effectively, out of this one card, you've got 2 of these. So I'm getting one to keep for now, and one we'll put away to use at another time. And then I'm going to go straight onto my acetate. And effectively, by the time I finish this card, I'm going to use this to add like an inch to either side. So it's going to have the profile of an 8 by 6 card. So I'm just going to trim this down. I've gone for that beautiful leaf design. And I just want to make sure I've got enough so I can adhere it to the side of my card. But I'm also going to fussy cut round the edge. Let me decide which edge to cut it round. So just like we'd fussy cut around our cardstock, I'm going to use the same technique here. We're just going to follow that gold line round by a couple of mils. And you can see how beautifully it cuts and how clean it is as well. You're not going to be left with any like really sharp edges or anything like that. And you can feel that quality when you cut through it. It's absolutely stunning. And you could just keep a straight edge on this if you wanted to, with it being clear. But I think it's those small details when then somebody sees it up close and just realises, you know, that's not something you're going to see in the shops. This is something that's been done.
Not a chance.
By hand. So we've got one for one side. And one for the other. I might just need to trim a little bit off here, just so it'll fit on my card. You don't need these measurements to be perfect. We just need to make sure that the right length of the card. I think one might just be slightly over because I forgot to trim it down at the top, but we can
fix that.
We can easily fix that. So I'm going to go in with some double-sided tape. Now, you know we usually recommend the high-tack tape when
the red one.
It is.
Yeah.
But because this is going to be trapped under other levels, it's going to have a layer of mirri on it and then a layer of the...
Don't feel like it needs that.
It's going to be wedged in there pretty well.
Okay.
Just take my tape away. just line this up with the bottom. And we want roughly about an inch coming over on each side. Doesn't have to be perfect. As long as you've got your envelope and you know it's going to fit inside your envelope, just test it against that.
And again, you don't always post your cards, do you? So,
No,
you know,
you
some
don't.
people
And
like to hand
like I said,
deliver.
you're getting all that adorable scoreable as well, that you could make your own boxes and things as well to fit it in instead of. So we've got that now, and I love how you get this free-flowing acetate edge, but we do need to do something a bit prettier in the middle. So let's do a matte and layer with our gold. So this is going to be 8 inches by 4 inches. And then we're going to take this beautiful cardstock from the Love Blossoms.
Aww.
These beautiful fresh pink roses here.
So pretty. So many people coming back in for this collection again.
I would be.
Oh, yeah.
You know, it's just going to see you through so much.
Gosh.
Back with my construction glue. And obviously you've seen that I'm using the Love Blossoms topper set, which has got that gorgeous, beautiful long rectangle. So this is why I've gone for this shape for this card. To really, really elevate and highlight that topper. Now let's pop that on there. And then again, I'm going to add my construction glue in the middle here. Now, I would advise in real life to add a little bit more acetate, double-sided tape down the acetate there, but this will do for me for this one.
The speed for demo.
Yeah. So
I like
pop that on. Doesn't it really make it sing? So let's pick out this gorgeous topper. And that beautiful frame. So I'm going to be naughty and discard this middle frame again, but get a box, keep those bits in. There's so many things you can do with your middle frames. And again, for this one, I think I'm going to use my construction glue to get this first layer on.
Okay.
Just so we've got a little bit of definition between our frame and our topper. We'll pop this down here. I'm going to put
that looks great with the frame.
Doesn't it all come together? It really, really makes it start popping. Back with the foam pads. Pop that in the centre. We'll go for have the most wonderful day.
Yeah.
We can add.
We always have that when we have you.
Oh.
We do though, don't we? We always have that. Let's have a wonderful day when we've got Cat.
I do like my Sundays down here.
I do as well. I really look forward to a Sunday. I really do. It's my favourite day to present. Love it.
So we'll pop this on and we're going to keep it really quite simple. Might just add one more topper. No. Yeah, no.
Oh, do you know what else we've got though as well?
What have we got?
Just to let you know, coming up after, we've got the letter coins. So just to mention, if you want the letter coins as well, they're coming on in a minute. All right? Sorry, Kat.
Well, and they're another great thing.
They're
that goes
great.
beautifully with this collection to really add those personalised things. But such an amazing thing to have in your craft stash as well.
Look at that with the acetate. Oh, Kat.
Isn't it pretty?
That is gorgeous. Love it with the acetate edge.
Just takes it to another level.
You have just put the ace in acetate.
Oh,
I've never heard that before, Alex. I like that. Oh, he's just said that, our producer. What a lovely thing to say. They're good, those boys, aren't they? Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Should we get the letter coins on? Yeah? Now, what I want to show you with the letter coins on, that was a lovely demo, is we've got it in silver and gold. I just want to check one thing just to make sure. Hang on a sec. I just checked something. Yeah. So you get silver and gold, and it's a perfect way. Can you see there? Look, there you go. You've got gold. You've got uppercase, lowercase. You've got repetition of different letters to make it easy to spell things on your vowels and whatnot. And you're getting 6 of each design. They're all, the lovely thing is about these is that they're all Ink Me, which means you can use any of your inks and your prisms and things on there to colour. Change the colour to match the collection you're working with.
That gold foiling is going to work as the perfect resist, so your gold or your silver will stay gold and silver. You might just need to buff it down a little bit, but it will stay.
Yeah, if you don't lose it at all.
Not at all.
No. So 6 gold foiled and 6 silver foiled, upper and lower case, and this is absolutely outrageous. $7.99 for 6 of the gold, 6 of the silver for $7.99. This has been such a popular release from Hunky-Dory. I can't begin to tell you. ITHD08. Oh, do you know what we do still have as well? We haven't done the ribbon. Need to do the ribbon. We've got the ribbon. Do you want to see the matching ribbon? Because this is another great thing that Hunky-Dory do with our lovely Natalie. She gets the lovely collection, especially for you, and Natastic herself. And then she gets, let's just get one of the topper sheets, for example, excusez-moi. And then what she does, I'll just hold that up. This is just one of the colours of the topper sheets. She then brings in and matches the colours of the ribbon to perfection. I was just testing, Callum, but thank you for helping me out there. Why don't you turn it the right way up, Zena? That'd be far more enjoyable. There you go, look. Gorgeous. All those colours of all those beautiful ribbons that have been designed to match every one. Now, I'm right in thinking there's 2 metres on each ribbon. There's 12 colours. That's 24 metres of beautiful match ribbon to the collection. That'll go with the adorable scoreable that's been chosen. It goes with the printed papers, the cardstock, the toppers, the borders, the sentiments. It all ties in effortlessly. And do you know how much that ribbon is, all 24 metres? Under £10.
Incredible.
Under £10, yeah. Now then, I'm going to double check with my producer. I think we're probably going to put the big collection back in because it is flying, where you get the luxury toppers, the inserts, the printed cardstock, and that all-important 150 sheet 5x5 inch square book. It has been reduced down to £29.97. Well, I say reduced down. They're giving you an incentive to buy. When we launched this incredible collection 2 weeks ago, Hunky-Dory offered £10 off, and they've honoured that again. So that's what they've done. Do you think in the last, how many minutes left have we got? Do you reckon in 5 minutes you can squeeze in?
I don't see why not.
I think
do some sneaky bits now so I can squeeze another one.
I think Kat can squeeze a demo in. Do you?
Shall we?
Would we all like to see another demo?
Do some speed crafting.
Yes, please. Oh, I like the little dance there.
Oh, I do like a little boogie.
Go on then, darling.
So we are going to be doing a nice 8x8 card, but this time we're
big one.
And we're going to keep it 8x8. I have done a matte layer out of the beautiful purple papers on the double-sided papers.
Lovely.
To 7.5 by 7.5 inches.
Okay.
So let's get this down.
That construction glue coming back in. You do need that construction glue, don't you?
Well, you can see how much it helps you with the speed crafting here.
Yeah.
It's life.
But it gives you that wiggle bit so that when you pop that down now, if you're struggling to get it lined up, if it was tape, it'd be straight down and stuck, but she gets to play with it and wiggle it a bit and get it right.
Yeah, I still think it works out faster if you just plonk it and then have a wiggle around.
Okay.
So leave that to dry. Then I'm going to do another layer. This one is 6.5 by 6.5. So let me just cut sorry, that was the mat. This is going to be the layer. Let me just cut this down. So I'm mixing and matching the papers here as well so you can see how well they work.
Oops, a daisy, slippy.
That was me. It's because I'm trying to be quick.
Sorry, darling. I hate.
Oh no! I like it.
We didn't want to miss out on another demo, Kat. And we know you can do it.
So going to pop this on here, and I really love mixing and matching all these bits. So the basis of this one is going to be a page from the little book, so it's just showing you how you can work all these papers and stuff together. And then again onto here. And then I'm going to go back to that beautiful purple paper. And we're going to do another layer, but this is going to be like four corners.
Yeah.
So
You're doing brilliantly, Kat.
let me think just let me remind myself what measurements these are. 2 3/4. So we need 4 of these in total, but I've already done 2.
Oh, brilliant.
So let's
Super
put
organised.
these down. So these are, sorry, that was too small. See, jumping ahead, 3/4, and then take 3 off. There we go. So 1 and 2. Something's got to go drastically wrong here. I can feel it.
See, I think the opposite. I think you've nailed. You're going to nail it. We have all the faith in you, see, Kat.
At least somebody does.
Well, we do.
1, 2. Again, I would usually use tape, but let's just for speed go with
It's okay, darling.
this.
We get it.
So we're just layering these up. Them on, and I was just going to add a couple of foam pads to the back.
Lovely.
Again, I'm going to cheat and just put one on each.
Yeah,
you
no, we
add
know you'd
more
put more
in
on.
real,
Yeah.
in
Yeah,
real
yeah.
life. Make sure you've got that stuck down all the way.
You've still got 3 minutes, so we're okay. You're doing brilliantly.
Okay. So again, add a little bit of construction glue to the back of your foam pad, and that'll give you the same like kind of wiggle room.
Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, that's a really good idea.
So because we want to try and line them up quite evenly.
Okay.
And I'm cheating and not even taking the pads off. The
I
back
did
of
notice
these
that.
Because if it's got construction glue on, we know it's going to stick down. So you can place these on and hope for something of some evenness. And this is where the construction glue comes in because it's just thingy. So
They like it.
now I've been into my little book pad and I've picked 2 of the same page, and I've got one of this one here, and then I've just picked the other one out and gone and fussy cut all around it.
Lovely.
We do have mirror mats for our square little books, but
We do indeed.
I was foolish and didn't pick one up, so I'm just going to cheat
Like around.
and make one.
Shows how often you use the trimmer, doesn't it?
It really does.
It really
doesn't it?
does.
Yeah.
It's a real good buy, that is.
Pop this on here. So this is an example of like a card that you could have on your craft stall. So if you had this already made, just with that bit left in the centre, and then you could have it stood there, and then they could come along and say what they wanted for you to put in the middle, what
Exactly.
sentiment.
Yep.
And it's just going to open how many sales you can make. Because if it was just a mum card, you could only sell it as a
Exactly.
mum card.
So if you've got it to that point, we've got about a minute left, sweetheart.
Yeah, no, we're
But like
fine,
you say,
we're
you
fine.
don't have to add the sentiment, because that's exactly what Kat's saying.
Yeah.
Leave it so you've just got it for them to choose from the sentiment sheet. It's a great idea. Great idea. I knew you wouldn't let us down, Kat. No, you're doing great. You've got this, you've got it.
So pop that in the middle again.
Wow.
Maybe not the straightest card I've ever made, but please don't judge.
Darling, that would take me about a week. It really would.
And then, come on.
You're okay, darling.
Then I'm going to switch this round so we get even more dimension. So we've got the design coming off in two different ways. And then I have got my letter coins. And we're going to go with Nan. And we're going to just stick these in the middle.
And that's great because you've got them in gold or silver.
Absolutely.
Depending on how you've layered them, done your layer and matting.
And then you could go in and add much more of your other elements and embellishments that we've got in there, but just to give you an idea how we can build that up into a card.
See, I knew she'd do it. Whew. Can I just say, that was impressive, Kat. That really was impressive. Thank you so, so much. Thank you. Right then, my lovelies. This doesn't end here by any stretch of the imagination, because the beautiful Rosie is coming on after myself. She's going to bring you an epic sales show for an hour. And then already set up, they've been in here for hours. They're working so hard. We have got our second fabulous Pollyanna Pickering show with the lovely Anna Lou, who is Pollyanna's daughter. And when you see the artwork and the opportunity coming up for you, you can sit back, relax and enjoy 2 hours of wonderful Pollyanna Pickering and her artwork. But do please join the crew and Rosie after the break.
This coming Friday, we've got Crafters Companion joining us, and they're bringing us the Template Library Expansion. Now, this is the second edition. The first edition sold out within an hour when we launched it, so we're all so excited about this show. So make sure you join us this Friday for the Template Library Expansion, second edition.
On the back of the really successful launch of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork here at HobbyMaker a little while ago, really pleased to tell you this coming Sunday, Anna Lou is back with more artwork from Pollyanna, some amazing downloadable artwork for you from the great Pollyanna. Also, a brand new book. You loved the last one, you'll love this one too. So join us this Sunday along with Rosie for the return of the brilliant artwork of the one and only Pollyanna Pickering.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Natalie from Hunky-Dory, and this Tuesday with Pauline, we're launching a brand new Amongst the Flowers decoupage topper collection. This collection allows you to build up your own decoupage toppers, taking your cards to new heights. So join Pauline this Tuesday with our Amongst the Flowers decoupage collection.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky-Dory Crafts. Hunky-Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Hello, a huge warm welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie Wells. It's amazing to be here with you today. That was our lovely Zena. When are you back, Z? Wednesday, there we go. Zena, we're back with you on Wednesday, and oh my goodness, what a fantastic show you've just had. And I promise you, we're going to go out with a big bang this Sunday evening. We've got the most exciting show ever. We're going to start with a Crafter's Companion sale. So all of your favourites and best deals ever. And it's going to be a bit faster. It's going to be a little bit furious as well because we've got a lot to squeeze in. And we've got a few other little sneaky bits and bobs in here as well, actually. So we've got some creative expressions. We've got some, oh my goodness, we've got some gorgeous stencil sprays for you as well, actually. So there's all sorts going on in this hour, just lots and lots of your favourites, and we're giving you the best prices for everything. We have got, coming up at 6 o'clock, the most, I mean, this is just going to be the most exceptional showcase I think you've ever seen here on HobbyMaker. We have Anna Louise, and we also have Linda here from the Crafty Witches to bring to you the most outstanding collection of beautiful artworks I think you'll have ever seen. Pollyanna Pickering is world renowned, and her stunning images, her stunning artwork have been carefully, majestically and beautifully brought into the crafting world by Linda. And Anna Louise and Linda will both be here at 6 o'clock, and it is just going to be incredible. I also just need to let you know, we are not pre-ordering the book until 6 o'clock, okay? 6 o'clock, we will put the book on pre-order. This is A Brush with Wildlife. Just a little bit of a warning, okay? The last book that was brought here by Anna Louise sold out, I think, within 10 minutes. So this is going to be here. 6 o'clock pre-orders will open. It is going to sell out very quickly, and we've got the last 150. And when I say the last 150, I don't mean the last 150 here today and we might be able to get some more another day. I mean, that will be it. There's the last 150 ever printed for you, and it will be here today. So it's going to be a 2-hour bonanza. It's going to be really interesting, really beautiful, really exciting show. So I cannot wait to bring it to you. Right, let's get started. Do send your messages in. I tell you what, can I tell you what I had for brunch this morning? Is that okay? Totally unhealthy breakfast for my children and myself this morning, but I saw it the other day on Instagram, of all places, and I thought I've got to do that this weekend with the kids. It's a Nutella sandwich, or other chocolate spreads are available, and then you slice them into fingers, eggy bread it, oh my gosh, it's amazing. So you eggy bread it, basically, chocolate spread sandwich, eggy bread it, and then dip it in sugar and cinnamon afterwards. Honestly, it was so good. So tell me what you had for brunch today. Those of you who know me already know I love my food, so do message in. What did you have for lunch or brunch or breakfast this morning? Come and tell me. Right, we've got a wonderful team here. We've got Ted in the studio. We've got Ellie, who's running around doing all sorts of busy jobs as well. Here's Ted. Here he is. That's what I said to you before. Oh my gosh. I said, right, Callum,
Did he? I think. Right, Callum, I have a bone to pick with you. 5 minutes before we came on air, I said, it is Ted, isn't it? I feel like I called you the wrong name yesterday, but it is Ted, isn't it? And he said, yes, it is Ted. And don't worry. So now I'm like, so it's not Ted, it's Callum. What a sausage. Okay, so Callum, we're going to start again. Is Ted a natural nickname? Is this what everyone calls you? Well, now everyone's going to call you Ted from now on, obviously. So Callum, Ted, he is in here. And he's in there now. He's walked out. He won't come back. We've also got Director Dan. Director Dan is in the gallery. Here he is. And we've got our wonderful Alex producing there as well. So Callum, come back out here. That's it. I'll never live that down now. We do have these back as well. But yeah, first prize for who can call them by the correct name. You see, this is it. Right, where would you like to start, Alex? The Violet Studios collection. Oh, yes, we do indeed. Thank you, Ellie, darling. Right, this is absolutely incredible. We've got a huge Easter bundle for you. Now, Easter holidays, they are starting on Friday, right? We've got 2 weeks with the kids home. So if you've got grandkids, if you've got kids, you're wanting to get crafting, you're wanting to make your Easter buckets, your Easter baskets, your Easter cards, your Easter garlands, you name it, you've got the kit to do it. This is really, really exciting. You've got the beautiful Hoppy Easter paper, which is all double-sided, just really, really beautiful. In fact, no, it's not double-sided, apologies. There we go. So you've got this lovely Easter paper here. Really, really gorgeous. And lots of it, do you know what, is Easter themed, but there are pages in here as well that you'll be able to use throughout the year. But you're also going to get your pom-pom ribbon, which is amazing. You've got all sorts of Easter stickers here as well. You've got Easter ribbon. You've got more Easter stickers. You've got fabulous Easter envelopes to put all your lovely Easter cards that you're crafting as well. You look at this, oh my goodness me. You've got gorgeous Easter, you've got all these lovely Easter colours. I mean, these aren't just for Easter, obviously you can use these any time of the year, but just beautiful colours that you've got here. For your Easter egg hunt as well, you've got your Hoppy Easter tags. Hoppy Easter, I know, it's cracking, isn't it? Very good indeed. You've also got all these lovely little tags, again, to pop on your cards if you're wanting to do your decoupage. And then you've also got the little ribbons, all these beautiful Easter-coloured, gorgeous ribbons. Loads and loads. I mean, check this out as well. So you've got loads of envelopes here too, and you've got the bases for your cards as well. So the bases for your cards that you can build on, that you can add to, that you can build sort of three-dimensional decoupage. Really, really wonderful. So you've got all this going on, and of course, the envelopes to go with as well. Then you've got your adhesive letter tiles. So if you're wanting to pop these on, these are fantastic, aren't they? And again, you know what? This is not just for Easter, is it? Really, really beautiful. So you've got all these little adhesive tiles as well that you can pop onto your cards, that you can put onto your boards, you can put onto your Easter artworks. You've also got the lovely little pom-pom set as well. You've got so much here, and at £33.22 for everything that I've just shown you, that is stupendous. Do you know how many elements you've got in this collection? 797. I'm just going to say that again. 797. Yes, we're all going to be hopping with excitement when we get this deal home, aren't we? Really exciting. And you know, I know, it's a hopping mad deal, I tell you. £33.22 for everything. Now, I tell you what, so Karen, you're already in. Well done, my lovely. And to everyone who's already got this in their basket, we promised you a sale. We promised you a clearance. We promised to bring you everything today at the very best price. So, would you like an even better deal than that? For everything that I've just shown you, would you like a better deal? Let's do it. How low can you go, Alex? Pretty low, he says. A bit of limbo action going on here. £19.99. Can we do the limbo? Oh, okay, I never get back up again. £19.99 for everything that you see here. This is absolutely incredible. But do you know what? Once it's gone, it's gone. And of course, the lovely thing is with this, getting it home, there are loads of things within this kit that you can use throughout the year. But you've also got lots of stuff here that, do you know what, you can save for next year.
if you don't get it made into your Easter cards and things for this time round, then you can save them for next year, so it'll be absolutely brilliant. But my goodness me, do not miss out. Do you know what's really interesting is when you're going to crafting shops and things like that, just for the paper on its own, $19.99 isn't, you know, that's not an unusual price for a book like this. I mean, this is 12 by 12 inches of fabulous Easter pages. And the stripes, of course, you can use all year round, you know, really, really wonderful, beautiful quality. And actually, again, this can be used all year round as well. So there's tons of stuff here that's not just for Easter. Absolutely fantastic. We promised you clearance deals. That's exactly what you're getting here today. Amazing opportunities. So just going to show you through once again. So you've got all of the cards. Oh, I missed these before. You've got the adhesive gems as well. My goodness me. I tell you, I've never seen anything like it. This is a crazy deal. You've also got, check this out as well, your paper pack. You've got the smaller set of the paper here as well. Look at the daisies. You see how pretty that is? It's an amazing collection, this. Genuinely, absolutely incredible. So you've got the 6 by 6. You've also got the 12 by 12 of exactly the same pages. You've got to get on those phones, though, because once they're gone, they're gone. Do we know how many left we've got of these, Alex? OK. Do you know what? Easter is on Friday. Well, Easter is in a couple of weeks, isn't it? Easter holidays. No, Easter is in a couple of weeks' time, a week on Sunday. And you've got, all the kids break up on Friday. So do you know what? You want to get your crafting opportunities home, don't you? Exactly. You want to be busy, busy bees. Make sure that you've got plenty for them to do to keep them entertained. And that's exactly what this kit's going to do. It's also going to keep you entertained. You know, you can all sit together. You can all get your cards made, your beautiful box made. If you've got your die cutting machine and things like that as well, then you can also, of course, mix and match this Easter collection with some of your other crafting kits that you've got at home as well. But all of this, 797 elements, all for £19.99. It's just extraordinary. Such a fantastic deal. But listen, we've got so much to bring to you within the hour. In 45 minutes' time, we will be here with Anna-Louise Pickering and with Linda, of course, from the Crafty Witches. It's going to be an extraordinary show. It's going to be absolutely amazing. That's all coming up from 6 till 8 as well, just 45 minutes away. Now, we've got, where would you like to go next, Alex, my darling? Yes! Oh, lovely. Now, okay, this is actually a deal of 5. Okay, I've only got 4 of them here in the studio, but we've actually got 5 of these amazing 12 by 12 paper bundles. This is really gorgeous. So we've got the beautiful, this is double-sided, really thick card. It's the lovely linen card, so the quality of the texture is amazing. This is from Crafter's Companion. It's a luxury mixed cardstock that you've got here with these beautiful colours, really, really stunning. You've also got the sparkling silver, okay, and you've got the gorgeous glittering gold as well, all 12 by 12 inch. So you've got the glittering gold as well. And you've also got the neutrals here as well. Now, as well as all of this, you've also got a beautiful, beautiful selection as well. You can see everything you're going to get there is absolutely outstanding. So you're going to get 5 in total. So I've got the gold here, I've got the sparkling silver here, I've also got the neutrals, and I've got the beautiful linen. But I think the neutrals are not part of this. Here we go. So I've got the pastels and I've got the gold and I've got the silver. Actually, the neutrals are going to be on a little bit later on. But you are going to get 5 of these 12 by 12 inch pads. Now, you know how useful these are, how much you're going to use them, how often you're going to work with these. Really amazing. I mean, look at the quality of the glitter, of the sparkle on the gold here as well. I mean, the quality of the card is just amazing. And actually, you'd expect it to feel rough, but it doesn't. It feels really smooth. And what that does, it's non-shed as well, so you're not going to get glitter everywhere, which is absolutely wonderful. And of course, it doesn't matter if you're cutting this, if you're die cutting this as well. You know, glitter, if it's shedding everywhere, it can be a bit pesky, can't it? But this doesn't happen with this. It's really wonderful. You've got that beautiful, high-quality sparkle. Isn't that amazing? Really gives gives that kind of luxury edge. And then you've got the gold card in here as well, which is that beautiful sheen. So usually, now we would be looking, I think, so we've got 5 sets in total. This should be £126.95 because, of course, you are getting 5 of the 12 by 12 inch sets here today. So this is really exceptional. 5 in total, 160 sheets, and that would usually be £126.95, which is far less than £1 per sheet, which is extraordinary. If you were going to... Oh, thanks, Ellie, darling. So if you were going to a craft shop and you were looking at buying your 12 by 12 inch sheets of card, of high quality card, which this is, you can be looking at a huge amount per sheet. But this is, oh, thank you, my love. That's super. Thanks, Ellie. So you've got these wonderful everyday metallics as well. Really gorgeous. I'll have a little look at these. Look at this. Amazing. Look at that. Absolutely. Look at that shine. Ooh la la. Gorgeous. So you've got the butterflies, you've got all the way through just really high-end, the hearts here as well, just really wonderful. I bet you've got all sorts of ideas running through your head right now. That's it. I mean, right now, so the details on your screen right now, so you're getting 160 sheets, okay, and it would normally be £126.95, okay, which is fantastic value. Incredible. But look at what it says. It's a half price deal. Yes, we're taking 50% off for you today with 5 top quality, beautiful books. And check this one out as well. That's an amazing deal. Do you know what? When you think about how much this weighs as well, postage and packaging, do not worry about it because it's just £3.95 for the whole day today. Doesn't matter what you've added to your order. £3.95 and you'll be getting that back. So really, really superb. Look at this as well. I love all the patterns in here. Again, that gorgeous shine that you're getting here. Wowee. It's amazing, isn't it? Again, the hearts, the colours in here, it's so versatile. Those beautiful polka dots as well. Absolutely superb. All the way through, just bringing you beautiful, beautiful opportunities. So this is your chance here and now to get half price, massive opportunity for you right now. Just £31.74 on split pay. That is completely interest free, by the way, so you're not having to pay a penny to get this home, which is really, really fantastic. Exactly, absolutely gorgeous. They're completely interest free, and it's just £3.95 once again for your postage and packaging, which is superb. Now, lots of you have been asking about the Spectrum Noir, and I think it is generally accepted that these are some of the best, if not the best, professional artist pens in the market. They are very, very high end. They're artist quality, they're professional quality, and you're going to get them today for a crafter's price. In fact, it's going to be even better than that because we're bringing you a sale. It's going to be completely amazing. So this is the box that you're going to be getting. Now, you see the pen straight away, obviously. That's come straight in at price, by the way, $89.99. Absolutely phenomenal. If I just turn this around for you, you can actually see you're not just getting the pens with this as well. So just a little tag, but you're going to be getting all of these wonderful creative pieces as well for you to do card making, to create backgrounds, to create works of art for the wall as well, to do your colouring. I mean, they're just amazing. So it is the full creative collection that you're getting here. Now you've got a combination on each pen. You've got classic as well. You've got some of the angled tips. You've got the fine liners, the ball points as well. And what you also have in here is the Spectrum Noir metallics. Now, you think about what you can spend on a metallic pen. Metallic pens can easily be commanding, you know, £10, £15 each, right? You've also got in here the gorgeous glitter pens, and these are absolutely incredible. Such beautiful quality that you're getting. And again, you know, if you think about each individual pen, you can easily be spending £10 on each. So this is an exceptional collection. It's a fantastic collection to get you started. But even if you're a seasoned professional yourself, the quality that you're getting with this is absolutely on point. You know, we all know, you know, when I was teaching many years ago, gosh, years and years ago now, but when I was teaching art in schools, you know, I remember how expensive it was to try and get hold of good quality pens. And my goodness me, they could cost an absolute fortune. With this, what you're getting, and it has come in at price, a fantastic deal. Considered, yes, but do you know what? It's an amazing deal considering what you're getting and how long this is. Huh? Serious? Oh, okay. I think Alex is feeling a little bit cheeky today. Yeah. He's had too much coffee, apparently. Yes. And he's just half the price for you. £45 for this entire set. Right. Well, it's too late now, Alex. He said, all right, that's right. It's too late now. I can't do anything about it. This is incredible. Now, look at the size of this, right? The weight of it as well, still only £3.95 to get it home. That's half price. And it's on split pay. Alex, that's definitely not meant to happen. Oh, well, £22.50, and that's it, completely interest-free, £3.95 on your split. I mean, this is something you have absolutely got to get home to see for yourself. It's a beautiful kit. It's absolutely stunning. And you know what? Even if you're not a professional artist, you're going to feel like a professional artist when you use these pens because they're such beautiful quality. Now, let's just go through. So you're getting 10, 20, you're getting 10 of your dual tip markers, so that's actually 20 pens. You're getting 10 of your aqua dual tip markers, so actually that's another 20. So you're getting 40 of your dual tipped markers. You're getting 8 of your metallic tips. They can cost £10 each for the kind of quality we're talking about today. You're getting your sparkle brush pens, 3 of those, 8 glitter markers. You're getting 3 of your fine liners. You're getting 4 of your UV effect. Oh my goodness, metallic colouring pages as well. Your marker colouring pages, your glitter effect, your foil effect. Oh my goodness, I mean, the list is endless. This is going to set you up for such a very long time of crafting, and it's just such a gorgeous collection. To get it half price today, a full 50% off, a full 50% off your price here today, you've got to take advantage of it. Now, obviously, you do have a 30-day money-back guarantee. I can tell you now, you will not need that. Hi, Ellie. Well, when you see this, when you get it home, and you completely understand the quality and the value that you're getting, you'll know this is the best decision you've ever made. We've got Sue there. Hi, Jane. Hi, Sadie. You've got yours. Congratulations. Hi, Cornwall there as well. We've got Somerset coming through. Now, we are very limited on this. I do just need to let you know. So I wouldn't hold it in your baskets, okay? Yeah, well, you know what happens. I mean, it's not like when you're in the supermarket. Congratulations, Barbara Dunning. Doreen's come in there as well in Berkshire. We've got Yvonne in Highland. Well done to you. Roz in Nottinghamshire as well. The phones are heating up. Listen, if you're wanting more paper as well and more cardstock to be doing your drawing on and things like that, don't forget the massive bundle of 5 of your 12 by 12 inch Crafters Companion cards there as well, because they're absolutely outstanding. Now, this is limited, I hate to tell you. So if you've got it in your basket, somebody can remove that from your basket and give it to somebody else if you haven't checked it out. So I know that would never happen in the real world and in the supermarket or anywhere else, but on the World Wide Web, that can of course happen, and I don't want any of you to miss out. So really important to check it out fully so you don't miss out on this tremendous deal. That is over 50% off. It's just a dream. It's an absolute dream for any crafter, so massive congratulations. Now, we have a really exciting accessories bundle for you, which is coming up now. And remember, everything in this hour is a big, 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 big sale deal, okay? So this is really exciting. Now, what we've got in this kit, we've got 4 sponges, okay? We've got your 4 sponges here. We've also got 3 lots of your mounting foam tape as well. So you've got mounting foam tape. We've only got 30 opportunities of this, by the way, so very important to come in early, just to let you know. We've also got your double-sided sticky tape as well, a nice large roll of that. It's 50 metres. I know. I mean, that's going to see you. Well, I don't know, actually. You tell me, how long is that going to last in your house? 50 metres of double-sided sticky tape. Will that last a long time, or will that last a matter of days? Now, you've also got the finger dabbers for dabbers for perfect ink blending every time as well. So you've got 5 of these for your ink blending. You could use those with some of your pens, actually, couldn't you? They'd work really well together, which would be super. So just as a recap then, you've got 50 metres of your acid-free double-sided tape, okay? Really lovely big roll of that. You've also got your mounting foam tape, acid-free, okay? And in fact, you've got 2 of those, 2 different colours. You've got the black and the white there as well. You've got the 5 ink blenders, okay? You just pop them on the end of your finger, and then you can just use, so easy. And then, of course, you can get that lovely blending technique going every time. And you've also got your sponges, which can, of course, be used to create your textures. Now, check this out for a deal, okay? This is absolutely exceptional. And we've got less than 30. So many things that you're getting, and this is something you're going to use every single day. This is something you'll use again and again and again and again, and you're getting it all for £19.99. Absolutely superb. Really, really exciting deal. I mean, that's less than £4 per item, isn't it? Which is extraordinary. So do make sure you're checking out. I've got loads of you coming through here. We've got 30 minutes left of the show, of course. We've got, pre-orders that will be opening at 6 o'clock. We can't open before then because you know what? It'll sell out. We've only got 150 of these left. That's it. And that's the last 150 in print, by the way. It's not like we can print out another 150 more. This will be it. Once it's gone, it's gone. A Brush with Wildlife, the beautiful book of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork, written by Anna Louise Pickering, who will be here. Who'll be here in the studio with us, and of course with a wonderful Linda from the Crafty Witches. They'll be here with us from 6 p.m. We cannot put pre-orders on, okay? But 6 o'clock pre-orders will be going live. So just get ready for this. It's going to go wild. Okay, so we have 30 more minutes of brilliant Crafty sale deals for you. Okay, so keep on coming through for your fantastic accessories kit. Oh, you've also got the adhesive sheets. Yes, the adhesive sheets are here as well. There we go. Right, now we're going to bring to you, we all need storage, right? We all need storage. And yesterday, actually, this flew out the door. We've managed to get some back for you. But whether you're a crafter or not, you need this set, right? Now, I'm going to say to you, okay, as amazing as that is, that's not your price, okay? It's ridiculous, okay? Amazing, amazing deal. So what you're going to get is 2 of these fantastic, sturdy, stable, strong storage boxes. These were designed by Sarah Davies' husband, and just absolute genius, because what you've got, so Simon designed these because he realised just how much storage you're needing, every single one of you, every single one of us, whether we're a crafter or not. You know, keep your tools in these, keep your screws and things in there as well. And the great thing is once they're all fastened up, you see everything in there nice and neatly stored away. Doesn't matter what you do, you can shake it up. You can do a boogie and nothing's going to budge, nothing's going to move, nothing's going to topple out, nothing's going to sort of, you know, it's really sturdy and it's really fantastic. And the great thing is you can tailor make it for everything that you want to put in here as well. So you've got one without any compartments. The other one does come with the compartments. You can split those compartments between the 2 boxes if you like. So you can take them out and split them between them. Absolutely fine. But it's just really, really super handy. Now, to get both of these for $15.99, you think about your house, you think about your craft room, you think about your bathroom, think about the kitchen, think about every single room where you've got all that stuff, right? We've all got stuff. Now, June, people are buying 2 at a time right now because they're just so brilliant. You think about all that stuff that just maybe you're into your decoupage. You saw the amazing show yesterday. You want to keep all your papers, all your cards in the one without the compartments there, just to keep them safe, to keep them free from liquids and things like that. You've got your other one with all the compartments. Do you know what? Get yourself a couple, I would. If you go for 2 sets, you're going to get 4 of these fantastic boxes. And the other great thing with them, you picture your shelves in your crafting room or in your living room or in the kids' playroom or wherever it might be. They all stack together really beautifully as well. And because they're see-through, you can see inside, you can see which one's which. You might have one for your coloured cards, one for your glitter cards, you might have one for your glues, one for your sponges, you might have one for your pens. You know, you really can use these for absolutely everything. You know, in the kitchen, for example, you might keep all your baking stuff in one. You might have different compartments for all your nozzles and for your piping bags and things like that. You might have a one with all your cutting shapes and things like that in. Exactly, if you've got your tools as well, you just want to keep everything organised. Oh my gosh, and it reminds me, under our stairs, right, what is the place in your house that you are desperate to clean out right now? We've got a couple. So under the stairs, it doesn't matter how many times we do it, it needs doing again. And our shed, what has happened? Oh my goodness, is that right? Is that a garage for you, is it? Oh my goodness. I just don't get it. I don't get where all the stuff comes from. And I think I've cleared it out. I think I've organised it. And then boosh, there it is. All the kids' artwork as well that they bring home from school. And, you know, I'm kind of like, oh, which do I keep? Which do I very subtly move to one side. And I mean, I don't know, it's so hard, isn't it? So tell me, what is your spring cleaning going to be looking like? You need to get a set of these, don't you? That's why a lot of you are coming in for a couple as well. Crafters there, Rebecca, well done for going for 2. Pauline's there. Carol's gone for 4. Way to go, Carol. Very good idea, Carol. I don't think you can have enough of these, frankly. I think they're one of those things, it's like with Tupperware. You always need more. You just always need more of it. So keep on coming through. That is a best ever deal at $15.99 for both of those boxes as well. Now we're going to bring to you, this is mega. Okay, so last time it was on air, it was sold out again, right? This is a really, really, really popular piece. And this is the rotating design board. Now, when you have, I'm just going to show you how it comes in its box, okay? So on its own, don't buy this one. Okay, don't buy it, okay? $17.99, absolutely superb. That's what you'd be paying for this on its own. And it is genius because what you've got is a rotating board. It stays nice and firm on the desk and you can just turn it around 360 degrees. So when you're colouring, when you're crafting, when you're cutting, and you know, if you're travelling as well, it's nice and light, you can pop it into your bag. Oh, well, you need that perfect bag, don't you? You do indeed. Well, what we're going to do is we have a bundle for you, okay? And you can get the Totally Tiffany bag that comes with the rotating board. Now, Totally Tiffany, this is a lovely collaboration. Totally Tiffany's from America and has collaborated with Sarah Davies and bringing you this wonderful collection here to our UK audience as well. It's really, really exciting. The tote bag itself obviously can be used for anything you like. You can use it for the kids' swimming bag, you can use it for the beach. And the great thing is, I mean, gosh, on its own, how much would a tote bag be? Well, these clear bags are very, very popular. $14.99 on its own. It fits on your shoulder really, really nicely. So you're not having to worry about it digging in. You know, that's not comfortable, is it? This is incredibly comfortable. You've got nice wide straps as well, so it doesn't dig into your shoulders. You don't get that kind of, you know, that sort of shoulder ache. Yeah, exactly, shoulder ache. It fits in your board perfectly. And then you've also got that pocket at the front as well. And because it's clear, you're not kind of losing everything in its midst. You can see everything that you need. So it's really, really handy for that as well. Fantastic size, really perfect for sort of bobbing in and out. Now remember, you're getting the Totally Tiffany tote bag and you're getting the rotating design board, both of them for $24.99, which is absolutely incredible. So this on its own is meant to be $17.99. Exactly, so I said don't buy it because this deal to get the tote bag and the desk made, just extraordinary. Really, really brilliant. Now, I'll tell you what I'm going to do as well. I'll open it up for you so I can show you everything inside. This is really brilliant because what you have, so it sits on your desk. You've got the clip there as well. Well, you can remove that if you want to and use it for other stuff, but you've got the clip there to keep your paper nice and firm. And then this rotates 360 degrees. Now, if you're wanting, you might be thinking, oh, hold on, Rosie, I need a bigger board. I'm working on an A3, I'm working on an A1. What you can do is you can, if you've got a board that you like to work on, you can clip that in place on here as well. And it will then, of course, keep that board nice and sturdy for you. But it's an amazing clearance deal there, $24.99. I mean, how are these items in clearance? We're talking about really brilliant opportunities for you, things that you'll use again and again and again, essentials really in your crafter's kit. So really there shouldn't be any clearance, they're just restock on items, aren't they? But here you go. You got it here, $24.99 for both, for the Totally Tiffany tote bag and for the rotating board as well. And it's really important that you dial through. So the quickest, easiest way, actually, you can check out on the web as well. If you're not wanting to speak to somebody on the phone, then you can just pop it in your basket, check out, and you're good to go. Just remember to check it out. But if you would like, if you're brand new today, maybe you're new to crafting, maybe you're just wanting to get some essentials for your kit to get you started, then our call centre are amazing. They're so kind, they're so welcoming, they're so friendly, and they're also really knowledgeable. So if you're wanting to ask any questions and sort of get involved that way, then you can ring our free number. Now this is free from a landline, it's also free from a mobile, 0800 001 4433. They're literally just upstairs. They are an amazing group of people and they'll really help you feel at home and just, hey Julie from the Wirral, gorgeous to have you here, my darling, how are you? We've got Pamela. Oh, do you know, Julie, do you get this all the time as well? Everyone in the galleries going, where's the Wirral? See, I grew up on the Wirral, you see, so this is it, Ellie, yeah. The Wirral is a lovely little peninsula, Ellie, and it's in between Liverpool and Wales. So you've got the Irish Sea at the tip, you've got the River Mersey on one side, and you've got the River Dee on the other side. So there you go, now you know. Now you know, my darling, there we go. You're welcome. Marjorie, congratulations, my lovely, in Hampshire. Pamela's coming through there as well, really busy. So keep on checking out. Do make sure you're checking out there. Lots and lots of you still coming through. And listen, just remember, so many of you are asking, we're getting a lot of messages about, I know, this amazing show. We've got the wonderful artworks, the exceptional artworks of Pollyanna Pickering coming up from 6 o'clock this evening. It's been beautifully brought into the crafting world, a collaboration which is coming up to their 10th year. This is really, really wonderful. Now, we cannot put it on pre-order. A Brush with Wildlife, Pollyanna Pickering's gorgeous artwork, written by Anna Louise Pickering, her daughter. This is coming up, going on pre-order at 6 o'clock. It will sell out. I tell you what else, I mean, the amazing digital artworks. What's really exciting is Linda is bringing you some amazing items that you can craft with, and they're endless. And we'll come on to all of that, but it's going to be the most wonderful show. Hello, so we've got a question about the rotating board. Rosie, would the rotating board be comfortable on your knee for colouring and tangling? Roz, 100% yes. You've got and do you know what? If you wanted to, you could always pop it on a cushion. I'll just show you that actually. So we've got going with the rotating board that we've got here. So I'll show you underneath. So you've got this design underneath with the little pads as well to keep it from slipping on your desk. But what you might like to do is just pop it on a cushion on your knee, for example, or a tray on your knee. You don't have to. And actually, because it's nice and light, you can also hold it like that. So you know when you're out and about doing things, but then if you're sketching and wanting to turn it while you're on the go as well, then you can do that. So it just is really, really handy. I really honestly think that anybody who crafts, who colours, who cuts, who's wanting to just create things on the go or at home, this is such an essential thing. And given that this is $17.99 on its own, brilliant to get it with the tote bag. And of course, you're getting both of those today for $24.99. So it does fit in there beautifully, yeah. And the lovely thing is, so actually if you take the clip off, it fits in absolutely perfectly. And then you can keep the clip in the front if you want to, and the clear pouch at the front there as well. But you've got room in here for your watercolour pad. You've got room in here for, look, and I'll just zip it up over the top for you so you can see it all fits beautifully. Pop the clip in the front there as well. You've got room for pens, you've got room for your watercolour pad, you've got room for a sketchbook in there as well. It's really, really wonderful, and actually so nice and light as well. And because you've got those thicker straps on the bag, there you go. It just really, really keeps it nice and strong as well. Everything's beautifully. So really fantastic. Hello, hi, Rosie. Proud to be on the Wirral. Yes, my darling, absolutely. Just tuned in. Grab the bargain tote bag and board. Thank you. It's so good, isn't it, Julie? It's amazing. Really, really fantastic. You have to show me some of the things, because you know what else it's great for? You know, if you're just wanting to clip like your recipe card on there or something as well, just prop it up while you're doing your cooking as well. So useful for so many things. You know, take it to work as well if you're going to meetings, you're just wanting to use it as a clipboard as well. And I don't know about you, but when you're taking notes and then you run out of space at the bottom, just turn it around, start writing down the side. I mean, this is it. Our floor managers here actually can use it. I think everybody can use it. This is the lovely thing. And if you're new to crafting, if you're a dab hand at crafting, then I think it's just a brilliant piece of kit to get hold of. And that deal is outstanding as well. Remember, the board on its own is $17.99 ordinarily. And so to get, yeah, well, exactly. You can just go and get the board. You're absolutely welcome to go and get the board on its own at $17.99. You're more than welcome to do that. But do you know what? When you're basically getting the tote bag for like £6, it's pretty amazing, isn't it? And if you've already started your order today as well, yeah, it's half price actually for what it's meant to be. The tote bag on its own is meant to be $14.99. Did you say? Yeah, there we go. So it's just an amazing deal. There we go. Fantastic. Now, what we're going to do is give you, right, these gilding flakes are amazing. Do you do a lot of gilding at home? Do you gild your MDF woods? Do you gild onto your cards? Do you do... These are just incredible. Yes, they do. You're so right. But do you know what? They're a bit posh to do that with, aren't right? Now, we've got the 3 different colours for you, okay? 3 different colours to bring to you. Let me pop them over here. And do you know what? Just gorgeous. You've got the Sun Glow, Rich Copper and Verdi Gris. You've also got the Rose Gold, the Soft Rose and the Pretty Pink. And you've also got the Midnight Mauve, the Deep Iris and the Lapis Blue, okay? So it's 3 separate auctions. And what we've got for you right now is the patina, which is this one here. Okay, so I'll just pop these 2 down for now. So with the patina, you're going to get the Sun Glow, you've got the Rich Copper, and you've got the Verdi Gris as well, which is really, really beautiful. So you see those gorgeous colours and how they might bring your work to life. Really rich, really stunning. They bring a beautiful, beautiful shine. They're just, well, right, this is flying by. I know, my goodness me, we need 15 minutes. That's it, I know. Right, you need to grab your phone. Okay, $14.99, really incredible. And you know with Spectrum Noir, you know, this is the lovely thing. It's a brand you know, it's a brand that you absolutely appreciate, is one of the best in the world. It's professional standard. And so to be able to get 3 pots of these gorgeous luxury gilding flakes, all for $14.99, really amazing. Now, the lovely thing is as well, is they will take to it. They do last a long time as well. They last a long time and they give that wonderful sort of gilt edge. Imagine if you've created a lovely, you know, one of your box frames, for example, or if you've used some of the MDF, or if you've, you know, there are so many different crafting projects that you'll have done where you just think, oh, it just needs that little bit of gold, that little bit of beautiful metallic green. This is the one to go for. This is the patina. Now, these are flying out of the door. Everybody is loving, loving, loving this amazing clearance. Now, $14.99, brilliant deal there for you. Jacqueline's here, Julie, Carol, Anne. We've got Rachel there as well. Sheila's coming through, Greater Manchester. These are clearance deals. Remember, this is for 3 pieces. It's for 3 pots of your gorgeous gilding there. So now we're going to bring you the carnival. And oh my gosh, well, who doesn't love a carnival? To be honest, we're going to match that same incredible deal. Okay, so you've got these beautiful colours, that gorgeous rich midnight mauve, you've got the deep iris, and you've got the lapis lazuli blue there as well. Oh, Sylvia, it's gorgeous, isn't it, my darling? Have you got all the ideas in your head? Are you just thinking, oh yes, do you know what? Just what I'm going to do, I'm going to do that. I'm going to pop a little bit on, maybe just a little touch of your artwork. And actually, do you know what, with some of your gorgeous wildlife creations as well that you'll be doing with our next kit as well, coming up at 6 o'clock, you could even use these in conjunction with that as well. Jacqueline, and your pens, by the way, the creative collection, I'd go and get those, definitely. Hi Jacqueline, how are you doing? Cornwall's there, Carol Ann, well done. Sylvia's coming through. Listen, remember, it doesn't matter how much you add to your order today, if you've already got the patina set, and now you're adding the carnival, you can even add the blush in as well if you'd like to get ahead of the game. It's still only 1p&p. So you've got all your crafting delights here this evening. I know, it's so exciting, isn't it? Just wonderful. $14.99, that's it. So right the way through the day, $3.95 for your postage packaging. So you've already paid it, that's it, you're done. Which is wonderful, isn't it? 0800 001 4433. Just make sure you're checking out if it's in your basket on hobbymaker.co.uk. If you are just joining us as well and thinking, oh, what have we got here today? The Easter kit that we started the show with, that is still available. Oh, there we go. Sorry, my darling. Thanks, Dan. The Easter set that we brought to you right at the start of the show as well, crazy clearance deal, that is still available. In fact, if you visit our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, you can go and see everything that I've brought to you in this hour. It's all a massive clearance show. Yeah, I know, can you believe it? Susan, well done. Karen, well done. Shirley, Julie, Cornwall's there. All of this. You've got 797 elements. I will say that again. 797 elements. So you're talking, I mean, this is just beyond ridiculous. 2p per element. I mean, that doesn't make any sense, does it? 2p. 2 pence, 2 pennies, that's it. Absolutely wonderful. Hello, how are you doing? Hi, Rosie, loving your HobbyMaker shows. Oh, thank you, Paul. It's so lovely to see you. Glad to see you settled in on this channel. Great to see you. Oh, Paul, it's brilliant to see you as well. Really, really lovely. Paul was one of our fabulous lifestylers as well over on our stars. It's great to have you here with us as well. I know you're a HobbyMaker fan too, Paul. Shirley's here in Cornwall. How are you doing, my lovely? It's just, I cannot get over the deal that you're getting here. 797 elements for £19.99. And you're going to have so much fun. You've got your pads, the 6-inch pad, the 12-inch pad, you've got your pom-poms, you've got your pom-pom garland, you've got little clips, you've got your Easter egg hunts, you've got... Honestly, it's amazing. Surely this has never been this low before. No, it hasn't. It's a brand new low. There you go. Brand new low, and it was a great deal before, but this, well, it's even better. Now, we're just going to bring in the blush for the gilding flakes for you because we know a lot of you are wanting to get all 3 sets. Now, remember, you are getting 3 colours with each set, which is brilliant, and you've got that same fantastic clearance price there as well, £14.99 for you. So this is the blush. You're getting the rose gold, the soft rose and the pretty pink as well. Tell us what you're going to do with them. What kind of crafting projects are you going to use? Did you get, you know, like for example, yesterday we brought you the beautiful decoupage show with Deco Patch. Now imagine you've made your Deco Patch eggs that we were talking about yesterday, and you could use the gilding flakes on there to give them that kind of Fabergé golden glow, couldn't you? Exactly. So you can really create some very, very beautiful effects with these. You're getting 3 pots. They're going to last a very, very long time as well. A little goes a very long time, a very long way with the gilding pots that you're getting here with the gilding flakes. Caroline, congratulations. Lancashire's there as well. Well done. Don't forget, you have, once again, once you've started your order, that's it. You're done. You're sorted for the rest of the day with your postage and packaging, which is brilliant. And actually, Linda, when we get to our fabulous show with the artworks of Pollyanna Pickering, Louise will be here, Anna Louise will be here, and our lovely Linda, of course, from the Crafty Witches. It's going to be such an exciting show. It really, really is. And they've got all sorts of news for you, so I just cannot wait. It's going to be wonderful. Hi, Jacqueline. How are you doing, my lovely? Keep on coming through. This is for the blush. Beautiful gilding flakes. You got the rose gold, the soft rose, and the pretty pink here as well. 0800 001 4433, and it's just £14.99. That's a best ever deal. It's absolutely amazing. So definitely take advantage of it while you can. And if you would still like to get some of the patina and the carnival as well, they are both still available as well at that same brilliant, brilliant deal. So do come on in. Gorgeous to have so many of you coming through today. I know it's busy, busy, busy. Well, we're bringing deals like this with all our crafters, then, you know, it is going to be, isn't it? We've got, where would you like to go next, my darling Alex? Now, do remember, if you are just joining us, everything I've brought to you on the show is available on the web, available by dialing through as well. We might be able to show you the website maybe in a little bit, and you can see where everything is if you haven't visited it before. But it's all there at price for you, and you've got some of the best deals ever. Now, I've got some gorgeous stencils. Yes, we've got a Creative Expression stencil kits for you now. So let's bring these here for you. We're going to do, first of all, here we go. This is the slimline stencils from Creative Expressions, and these are really, really lovely. So you've got these beautiful waves. It's a set of 3 of your slimline stencils. And you can just create all sorts of lovely backgrounds with these textures as well. You can add them onto drawings that you've already done. You could pop them onto backgrounds, use them onto the gorgeous cards that we're bringing you here today as well, with the 12 by 12 inch pads that you can still get actually. Oh, really? Oh, okay, right, these are very limited. And when I say very limited, I'm talking last 3 chances. They've been very popular on pre-order already. Now, they're designed by Sue Wilson. They're from Creative Expressions. And you're getting your set of 3 there as well, all for £11.99. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? Really, really fantastic. And the great thing with the quality of the stencils as well, they'll last you ever such a long time. You know, as long as you look after them well, they should last you forever, really, which is brilliant. Now, we've got another set here as well for you. So we've got the patchwork mosaic, the broken glass. I know, really, really. Are these ones individual, are they? Okay. Oh, no. I think you saw the price. I thought they were all individual, but no, they are all together. You're getting a set of 4. Oh, well, that's very good. And you're still going to do that same deal, Alex? That's amazing. Incredible. For all 4 of these here today, so you're going to get your, you've got the wonderful mosaic here. You've got the tip top. You've got the patchwork mosaic, And you've got the broken glass and the kaleidoscope as well. So you can picture it, can't you? If you're wanting to create a beautiful backdrop for some of your cards, or if you've got sentiments you'd like to lay over the top, for example, as well. Amazing deal. They are. I mean, each one individually is like a beautiful tile in itself, isn't it? Really great deal there, $14.99. And remember, it's all covered with your 1p&p as well, right the way through till midnight tonight. But actually, yeah, you'll be getting that back for today. If you shop in Linda and Anna Louise's show coming up, then actually I'll let Linda explain it to you because it's very, very exciting. Also, we've had so many messages coming through. We're all getting set up over there, and my goodness me, it's just, I cannot wait. The next 2 hours are going to absolutely fly by, I warn you. We're all so excited about this. The beautiful artworks of Pollyanna Pickering. Anna Louise, her daughter, is here to bring you the very last of the gorgeous book, A Brush with Wildlife. When I say there are last 150, I mean the last 150, that's it. So we haven't got any more in print. There won't be any more coming this way. Tonight will be your last chance to get this home, I think. And my goodness me, the Crafty Witches, Linda is here to bring you the beautiful crafting kits, which she'll talk you through. They're just amazing. So you're going to get this wonderful artwork into your home. Very, very exciting indeed. Now, we have the Spectrum Noir sparkle pens. This is wonderful. And do you know what? Really, really fantastic. If you're just wanting to have a go, wanting to come and try it out here at HobbyMaker, and yeah, just try something a little bit different, then these clear overlay packs are really, really superb, because what they're giving you, a crystal clear, sparkling sort of light. It's that transparent film. Using special clear glitter brush pens to tint and blend your sparkle colours without diluting their effect. So you're going to get that beautiful quality over the top. You're getting all three of them, and we've got a very, very, very exciting deal indeed. So take a little look at this. 0800 001 4433 12.99 for all three. Absolutely outstanding. And you know what? Just remember once again, the Spectrum Noir Creative Collection is still available, and it's 50% off in this hour here today. So that's all on the website, and we'll take you there in a moment, actually. In fact, just while we're talking about the website, I'll take you here because a little bit earlier on, oh, it's okay. A little bit earlier on, in a show, there was the For the Love of Stamps collection. It was the Spring Days For the Love of Stamps. Really, really gorgeous set of stamps that you had there. Now, we advertised it as 5 stamps, and I believe the picture on the web is 5 stamps as well. But it is coming with 3. So just to let you know, it's the top 3 that you'll be getting there. For the Love of Stamps, Spring Days, gemstone stamps. So we will change the image, and apologies for that. So it was a little bit earlier on today. If you did come through for this, just to make you aware. Oh, you are lucky then, Alex. So do I know. Could have been any manner of different things on there. But yeah, so it's the top 3 stamps that you'll be getting, okay? So apologies for that. Now, while we're on the website though, shall we show you what you can get from the hour that we've just brought to you? So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, okay, and then you'll see the live page. If you click on Watch Live, you'll see everything that we've brought to you in this hour. If you scroll down, then you can basically still get hold of all of it, which is really fantastic. And there will be a few more deals on there as well before the end of the show that you'll be able to get your hands on. So really, really fantastic, amazing deals, all at clearance deals for you, best ever prices. So go and help yourself, go and have fun and enjoy snapping up a few bargains there. And that's everything through the day, actually. And remember, you can re-watch any of the shows that you've seen throughout the day. Or if you've missed them, you can re-watch them a little bit later on as well. But my goodness me, right, this next couple of hours, oh, I'm so excited. Without question, you know, in the hour, the HobbyMaker, the year that HobbyMaker has been here, and this has been the biggest launch, the biggest show, and created, I think, the most excitement of anything else that we've seen here at HobbyMaker. It's a true delight and a true privilege to be able to introduce you to Anna Louise Pickering, who's going to be here talking about her mum's beautiful artwork, the stunning book as well that she'll be bringing here today. We also have Linda from the Crafty Witches, who's been collaborating with Anna Louise Louise and Pollyanna Pickering for the last 10 years, nearly 10 years now. It's just an incredible collection. It's all coming up right after this. You cannot miss this show. We'll see you in a moment.
On the back of the really successful launch of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork here at HobbyMaker a little while ago, really pleased to tell you this coming Sunday, Anna Lou is back with more artwork from Pollyanna, some amazing downloadable artwork for you from the great Pollyanna. Also, a brand new book. You loved the last one, you'll love this one too. So join us this Sunday along with Rosie for the return of the brilliant artwork of the one and only Pollyanna Pickering.
Hi, I'm Natalie from Hunky-Dory, and this Tuesday with Pauline, we're launching a brand new Amongst the Flowers decoupage topper collection. This collection allows you to build up your own decoupage toppers, taking your cards to new heights. So join Pauline this Tuesday with our Amongst the Flowers decoupage collection.
This coming Friday, we've got Crafters Companion joining us, and they're bringing us the Template Library Expansion. Now, this is the second edition. The first edition sold out within an hour when we launched it, so we're all so excited about this show. So make sure you join us this Friday for the Template Library Expansion, second edition.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky-Dory Crafts. Hunky-Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Hello, hello and welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie Wells and I'm so excited to be joined by Anna-Louise Pickering. It's wonderful to have you here.
Pleasure to be here, thank you so much.
Oh, this is, I mean, everybody has been so excited about this show, and I know we've got Linda coming up as well, because this is a collaboration between you, nearly 10 years now that you've been working together.
Yes, Linda first brought Pollyanna's artwork to me 10 years ago this summer, which is incredible, isn't it? Yeah. And what's fabulous is that people are still loving it. Well, more, if anything.
Well, it's amazing, because take us right back to the start, because your wonderful mum, Pollyanna Pickering, who's one of the foremost wildlife artists in the world, you know, world-renowned, and even if you don't, if you haven't had the name, you see the images and you see them everywhere. If you've ever been to a stately home, if you've been to a garden centre, you see her beautiful artwork everywhere. So this has been part of your life from day one, right?
Well, I literally was lucky enough to grow up surrounded by these amazing paintings, this beautiful artwork. But Pollyanna had a very long career. She was professional for 50 years.
Wow.
Which is why we have this incredible legacy of artwork that we're still working with now. Yeah. But in that time, she went on to become the most published fine artist in the UK. And her published work sells in 80 countries around the world, still continues to do so to this day. Yeah. So pretty much every home in the country will have at some point had a painting on a card or a calendar. She was commissioned by pretty much, well, certainly every wildlife charity, many other charities as well. Sure. So a lot of those cards, gifts, Christmas cards, yeah. So like you say, the artwork's very familiar to a lot of people. Yes.
But what's really beautiful as well as her gorgeous artwork is her love of sharing it with the world, because what you're enabling us to do, and all of us as crafters, as artists or beginners or whoever you are and whoever we are here as well, everybody can get involved with this, which is really exciting.
Well, Pollyanna did her artwork for people to see, for people to enjoy, over the last 10 years, for people to craft with as well. Yeah. And actually, she was always fascinated to see what the crafters produced. To her, it was almost like a continuation of her creativity. Yeah. You know, they would take this amazing work that she'd done, but then add their own dimension, their own thoughts, their own creations to it. And she was, and I am still always fascinated when people bring me the cards, the projects that they've made. They come to the talks, the exhibitions we have in our galleries, and I love to see what people have created.
I bet it must just then stem onto all this creativity and inspiration, and I guess this beautiful community that started with Pollyanna, and of course now you are bringing as well. And you're a very talented artist yourself, because you take gorgeous photographs as well.
Thank you very much. And later on the show, we are going to be talking about the book that we have here, which is full, of course, of Pollyanna's drawings and paintings, but also my photographs in there. And I write the books, and I think really the writing is the creative side of my work.
So you're multi-talented. Photography and the beautiful writing as well. And the book that will be coming is on pre-order right now. Yes. We have to warn you a little bit, because there are only 150 left, right? That's it.
This book, this is the first time that we've brought it to the shows, the first time we brought it to where it is going to be the last time as well. Ooh, because the stock we have this time, that's it.
That's it.
That's it.
Once it's gone, it's gone.
We launched last month The Eye of the Tiger, a book about 2 expeditions into India. The response was incredible. Thank you so much.
Sold out within 10 minutes, isn't it?
Initially, we were able to, we did have a little bit more. We were able to supply some more stocks. An incredible response. We were so pleased. Thank you so much, everybody. At some point, we may be able to bring that back. It won't be soon, but at some point, we may be able to bring some copies of that book to air with this one.
That's really it. So 150.
This genuinely, this is what we have.
Will be the last chance.
This is the first and the last.
Oh my goodness! And it's such a gorgeous book. And just tell us give us a little bit of a snippet, because it's your writing and so many beautiful stories that you will have heard, and also that you've been part of growing up.
Absolutely, Pollyanna loved everything that she painted, every single bird or animal she painted from life. She saw them, she studied them, and sort of an extension of that, for 15 years we also ran a wildlife sanctuary from our home in Derbyshire.
Wow.
So that was all rescue and rehabilitation work. So this book actually tells the stories of a lot of the patients that we had in our sanctuary that we cared for. And then, of course, the amazing paintings that resulted from really that very uniquely close contact.
Yeah, I mean, how many people get to do that? Not many, I guess, to have that close contact.
You will see, we'll have a little look at this book later on, but you will see pictures of Pollyanna literally with a barn owl sitting on her easel while she paints it. So to have that, and that meant that she got to know not just the sort of anatomical details, so they are very, very accurate, but their individual characters, their individual personalities, and I think that really shines through in the paintings.
Definitely.
Yes.
Well, I mean, there's a huge element there of trust, that relationship that she's built with these beautiful wild creatures. I mean, that's something that people can only dream of. And, you know, I can't help but think as well, when we think of the females who have been able to get that closeness, we think of people like Jane Goodall.
Yes.
And I can't help but sort of think of that parallel with your mum.
Very much so. There were a lot of parallels. There really were, with those women who did, because again, Pollyanna travelled, she was almost an explorer. She went to some incredibly remote areas to see the wildlife and ended up having that incredibly close contact. So there were a lot of parallels with those very groundbreaking women, those conservationists. Yes.
It's just wonderful. Can you think, I mean, you've probably been asked this question so many times, but can you think of just a standout? There must be so many, but is there a standout story for you growing up and being part of this amazing world?
Well, like I say, this really was sort of my childhood in a way. I was surrounded by these incredible animals. There's a lovely story in the book about Daisy the tawny owl, and she was incredibly special because she was actually hatched from a cracked egg.
Oh my goodness.
There was an elm tree in our village. It had dut elm disease, had to be taken down. Wow. And the woodcutter actually didn't realise until the tree was actually falling that a tawny owl had made her nest inside the hollow trunk. Oh, and the female owl only actually deserted the nest at that point. She literally flew as it was falling. And he went to investigate. There were 4 eggs on the ground, 2 unfortunately completely smashed, but 2 were just cracked. And so he brought them down to us, and we painted over the cracks with some germline new skin. It's very, very useful to keep the bacteria out.
I don't know such a thing existed.
Yeah, usually for your cuts and grazes and things.
Yeah,
but yes, in this case, literally on the
Oh my gosh, wow.
It's just to seal them up, keep the bacteria out, popped them in the incubator. 10 days later, we had 2 perfect tiny baby tawny owls.
Oh what a magical.
And they were both actually released eventually into our garden. And Daisy was one of the 2, and she always stayed around. And we put an owl box up at the bottom of the garden for her, and she paired up with a wild male, and then every year produced babies of her own.
Oh my
And all that from a cracked egg. So she was so special.
That's amazing.
So special.
I mean, you know, so many people watching today will love animals. You know, we all adore animals, but this is a whole other kind of relationship that people could only dream of, I guess. And what's beautiful with what you're doing today and your collaboration with the Crafty Witches is it's sharing this incredible world and these beautiful stories and this life that you've both lived.
It is.
Sharing it with all of us. It's
and
amazing.
so many of the crafters have said it is so special when they know the stories behind the pieces that they're crafting and creating with. And they know the name of that individual animal, and they know where Pollyanna either went to see it or how she cared for it. And it does make it really special, actually, to have that.
It's gorgeous because it's taking crafting almost to a whole other level, because we all know the meaning of crafting. If you make somebody a card, if you make somebody a picture, if you paint something for somebody, then that's obviously a very meaningful and beautiful thing. But to have this aspect as well of Pollyanna's artwork and her stories that sort of unfold within the crafting that you're going to do with this collection as well. It's just such a wonderful
It makes it extra special, doesn't it?
Really
and
does.
the lovely kit that I know Linda's going to be showing us very, very soon. The nice thing about this one, these are all the animals that we see. These are the animals we see in our own parks and gardens, and even with the, you know, the urban foxes. Even if you live in a, you know, quite such a rural area, you'll still see this wildlife. So these are the ones
familiarity,
that,
isn't there?
It is. These are so familiar to people. Yes.
And a
these are the animals
nostalgia
we
as
all
well,
know.
I guess, looking back on childhood. I remember in the bottom of our garden growing up, we had a family of foxes. And so, and whenever I see a picture of a fox, you sort of, I don't know, it just brings back those memories. And that must be the same for you at home.
Oh,
you know, there will be images that you see throughout the show today where you just immediately are taken back to a time when you just felt that simple joy.
Yes.
I think. And that's the lovely thing with wildlife.
And another thing as well, I think a lot of people now, we can struggle to get into the country. For some people, you know, you're so busy and it's commuting and it's being in an office. And actually, this is a lovely way of just bringing a little bit of that countryside into your home. If you can't get out in nature for whatever reason, you can still enjoy these images and these animals, and it's just a little bit of that natural world.
Oh, you're so right. That's such a beautiful idea. Because you can just lose yourself in a book, can't you? You can lose yourself in the images, you can lose yourself in the gorgeous words, and just let it all just wash over you, because it can make you feel so good, can't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just, I'm so excited that you can be part of this today as well. I know we've got lots of people who are returning from your first, and Linda is waiting in the wings. They're all so excited to show you what she's bringing you today. So many people are coming back today after your launch. It was about a month ago, wasn't it?
Almost exactly a month ago, and it was so lovely. Yes.
It was huge.
Wonderful support.
Definitely. So we've got a lot of people who are wanting to come back and order more, and maybe perhaps gift as well to friends and family. We've also got so many people who heard about that show who are tuning in today as well, especially for this collection. So we're really, really excited about it. Wonderful. Now, I know we have a wonderful video that you recorded as well, talking a little bit more about your mum's artwork and what it means. So I think we're going to have a listen to that in a moment's time, and then we can go over and meet with Linda as well to bring to you this wonderful, wonderful artwork. But just in your time as well, when it comes to the writing, how hard is it for you? Because it must be, obviously, you've got so many beautiful stories, you and your mum growing up, and the experience you've had together. How do you choose them? How do you go about collating them together and knowing which ones to tell and which ones to save for another time?
Well, the book, actually, it's quite light-hearted. Obviously, you work with animals, you have a lot of kind of humorous incidents. And with this book in particular, there were certain animals that we cared for that just stood out, that for whatever reason we became particularly close to, or they had a particularly interesting story. In a funny way, it almost feels, to some extent, almost like a book of our failures, because the ones you ended up being closest to were often the ones that, for various reasons, couldn't go back into the wild. So they were the animals that you spent a lot of time with, whereas the animals that, and we do talk about some of those in the book as well, but that we only had for maybe 3 or 4 weeks, and then they were successfully released. And the idea is that you don't see them again. That's the whole point.
Yeah, you're wanting
they're out
them to
there
go out into the
living
wild.
a natural life. That's what they're supposed to be doing. But yeah, there are those standout animals, and I know Linda has talked about them over the years as well. Dennis the fox, you can read his full story in here, and Daisy the tawny owl, Angel the barn owl, and those are the ones that were so special, that were so close to our hearts.
Well, it's really wonderful for all of us as well to see the two of you here together. And we're just, I've never seen somebody just brim over so much with passion and love and that inspiration, really. And you're going to feel this yourself as well throughout the show. It's just so exciting, and we're all delighted that you can be here, and we can't wait to see as well your collaboration together. So what we're going to do is we're going to show and share right now just a few images with you of pieces that are going to be coming up as well, and we'll take a little walk over while we talk as well. So I think, and we'll do another video another day. So yeah, here we go. So this is the image of the book, and just remember the book will be on pre-order right now, so you can go and buy your copy. So many people already involved for this. Oh, thank you, my darling. And lots of people already coming through. We'll be going live with the book at 7 o'clock this evening. But right now, we're super excited to be here with Linda as well to talk about this fantastic collaboration. So we'll bring you all of this in just a moment's time. But if you would like to get the book is there for you on the website, and you can come and get your copy right now. I would be quick on that because we've got just 150 opportunities for you. But my goodness me, wait until you see what you're going to have an opportunity to get here today. Come here, my darling. This is just so exciting.
We go up in height.
I know we do. We planned it very well, haven't we? We could do some sort of
well arranged.
It is. This is absolutely sensational, Linda, what you've brought here today. And just before you explain exactly what it is that our viewers are going to be able to get today, just talk to us about when you first discovered Pollyanna Pickering's work and what it means to you.
I love my old English sheepdogs, and so did my mum. And Pollyanna drew a mean old English sheepdog.
Oh, yes. You have the original. You have an original, don't you?
Of an old English sheepdog by Pollyanna. So every time if we went to Crufts, because Pollyanna used to have a stand at Crufts, because she was known as the dog artist.
Okay.
She painted a series of pedigree dogs. Anything. I have a doormat with an old English sheepdog on, painted by Pollyanna. I have mugs, you know, you can collect jigsaws and things like that. So I loved Pollyanna's artwork from there. And then one day I had the light bulb moment, you know, why don't we try and get the license for Pollyanna's artwork to bring to the crafting world? Yeah. And wildlife is my passion. My mum, when she was alive, bless her, lived in a cottage in the middle of nowhere, Northumberland. And lots of these animals in the British wildlife collections used to visit the garden.
Okay.
It was one of those where you just used to draw the curtains back a little bit. There'd be a fox or there'd be a hare sitting in the middle of the garden tormenting her old English sheepdog. Yeah. She had red squirrels visited the bird table, and there would be a pheasant underneath and a woodpecker. So I've always loved wildlife. I've always been interested in animals. And when Pollyanna first came to the studios, I remember I had a panic attack thinking, I'd never met her, I'd never spoken to her, I'd never spoken to Anna Louise. They had no clue what we were doing. And about 5 minutes before they were due to come into the studio, I thought, oh my goodness, what if she doesn't like what we've done?
How could you not love what you've done?
You know, Pollyanna came into the studio and she just went, wow. And there was that instant rapport then. And I struck up a very good friendship with Pollyanna and with Anna Louise. Yeah. And, you know, it was Pollyanna's wish that we carried on because Anna Lou had never been on the television before, and she said, I can't do this. And Pollyanna
my gosh,
I was always happy on what I referred to as the safe side of the cameras. I would be on the other side, just kind of helping out.
Well, I think you're spectacular at it. You're,
bless you, thank you.
So we came back, you know, after we sadly lost Pollyanna, and Anna Lou now comes to the studios and brings these wonderful paintings. Yeah. And when you see them up close and personal, they just, they are amazing. Yeah. And, you know, we really pride ourselves at the Crafty Witches now to do the best that we can with the artwork and have them there for everybody to use, you know?
It's so wonderful, isn't it? Because this is a shared passion. This is a shared just love of all things wild, of this wonderful world that we live in, and nurturing it and keeping it here and making sure that future generations can continue to be inspired.
Some of our wildlife is endangered.
Yeah,
You've got to be
absolutely.
careful, you know. So
well, red squirrels, you mentioned just before.
You know, I live in Northumberland, one of the last bastions of the red squirrel, because the greys are taking over. And you can see, when we do British wildlife, the collections are a lot more colourful than when we do the wild, the tigers, and of course the snowy scenes up in the Arctic and everything. Yeah. So this is an absolutely stunning collection, and it's artwork a lot of it you've never seen before.
Oh.
And we have a very special offer to go with it, which is exclusive to HobbyMaker, and you definitely have not seen what the free kit is.
I'm still in shock actually as to the free kit that you're going to be getting. So before, right, at $24.98, by the way, that's not your final low price. I will just let you know that. You've seen the names coming through on the bottom of the screen, so many of you coming through. We're going to get this amazing deal in for you. And then, Linda, my darling, just explain what it is that we're getting in this kit. This is the New Beginnings British Wildlife Digital Download.
If you bought the New Beginnings that we launched last month, this is more or less the same.
Okay.
But there's actually more on it because it's a bigger download.
Okay.
And we've changed the boxes up a bit, but you're going to get decorative papers, you're going to get toppers, you're going to get envelope liners, you're going to get inserts, faded and full colour. You've got poetry toppers there. You've got gift boxes.
My goodness.
You name it. You've got alphabet tiles. You've got sentiments. You've got solid colours for your mats in light, mid and dark tones. Wow. You've got 100 essential papers in there.
That's amazing. Now, if you were going to print all of that out, that's triple figures straight
about
away.
600 printable sheets if you print just something once. Now,
that's amazing. Cool.
This is a digital download. The Crafty Witches, we sell digital downloads. We cut out the middleman, hence that price.
Yeah, because it's just exceptional.
In the past, we have put collections on DVD-ROMs. This would not fit on a DVD-ROM.
Because you're getting so much.
It's too big. You can only get about 4 gigabytes of data on a DVD-ROM. This is nearly 4.5 gigabytes.
Wow, wow.
Plus, if we put it on, so therefore we would have to go up to a USB. It would be at least double that price, if not more.
Goodness. Yeah, we'd have to pay for the physical product.
We pay the package and everything.
Absolutely.
We've cut out the middleman, hence we can give you that price. But this is not all that you're getting. It's an exclusive offer to HobbyMaker. We are giving you a kit called the Red Stag. Now, for those of you who have bought Pollyanna's kits in the past, you'll remember the sketchbook collection. The Red Stag, you can see it on there now. He has never been seen before.
Wow.
On a Pollyanna.
Oh my! And you're giving this, you're giving this away. That's just amazing.
And this is exclusive to HobbyMaker, so you are saving $4.99 on that kit.
Oh my goodness! And the beautiful thing about this is, I mean, gosh, you're making a huge saving just in terms of the paper, everything else. If you have the printable versions and that's what you're getting, then you use that once and then it's gone. But the beautiful thing about the digital download is you have these images now forever. You've got them for future generations. You've got them for however many different projects you want to use them for, right?
Whatever will go through your printer, you can print on too. And the angel policy is so generous. You can make and sell for gifting, to sell for personal profit or to sell for charity. This artwork, if you raise money for an animal or a bird charity, people will instantly recognise these as Pollyanna's artwork. Now, we've also got another 3 mini kits on the channel. If you buy the whole show, $29.96.
The whole show. So that just seems, I mean, let me just get this right. So everything that we're bringing to you on the show today, you can get for under £30. Now, this is artwork as well that, oh my goodness, Anna Louise, I mean, these beautiful paintings that, I mean, I don't know how many hours, days, weeks each one would have taken. I mean, you're getting tens of thousands of pounds
getting access to literally tens of £1,000s worth of art. And, you know, you mentioned once you've got the digital downloads, you can just keep printing forever. And the great thing is, because it's wildlife, it is timeless. It doesn't go out of fashion. There's no point that you go, well, hedgehogs aren't so, you know,
They're always going to be
absolutely timeless. So the artwork as well, you can just keep on and on and on, printing and creating and crafting.
It's
beautiful images.
It's absolutely wonderful. I mean, what does this mean to you as well, Anna Louise? Because the fact that your mum's beautiful artwork has this new lease of life, I guess you could call it. You know, it's continuing and you're bringing it to so many people
and
in a new way.
It is so important for us because really, from Pollyanna's point of view, the absolute worst thing that could have happened is that these beautiful paintings, which haven't been used before for crafting, that they would just have been left in a plan chest in storage that no one had seen them. She did them for people to see them and share them and enjoy them, and this is the most wonderful way of being able to continue doing that.
It really, really is. I mean, you want to see what's happening on the phone lines right now, on the web as well. I'll just let you know how to get involved as well, because this could not be more easy. So you want to dial through 0800 001 4433. Okay, that's going to take you through to our call centre, who are amazing, and they're there to answer any questions that you have. You can also join us on the web, well, at hobbymaker.co.uk. There we go. Once I get my words out. And of course, what's really wonderful about this is that digital download. So tomorrow, it will be popped in an email, and you can click, and that's it. You've got everything there.
What happens is now, because it's a digital download, you will get your postage refunded.
That's amazing. So if you've joined us today...
If you haven't bought something else today or something physical like the book, if you only buy a download, you will get your postage refunded.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
We get the orders just after midnight. So Kevin the Warlock will start going through all the orders. And
what do you call him? Kevin
the Warlock. Well, I'm trouble.
Oh, well, I've heard, Linda.
We have Hubble Bubble Hells. We have Toil, who's Becky, who's put the kit together, and then I'm trouble. So we have Kevin the Warlock, and he will send you an email with a link in, or if you've bought all 5 items, you'll get 5 links. You click on the link, and it downloads the collection to your download file.
Amazing.
And then we'll show you how to use it when we go to the laptop. Now, if you're a Mac user, a Chromebook user, if you use your tablet, if you use your phone, you can still get to the workings of this. You just can't use the nice interface that we use if you're a Windows-based PC user. But those of you who've been buying the Crafty Witches downloads, you'll know how it all works. Now, please, I can't say enough. If you get stuck, all you have to do is to email us at hello@thecraftywitches.co.uk. And I don't think we've had one failure, and that was because the lady wouldn't listen.
Okay. Say it how it is, Linda.
I will. She just wouldn't take notice of what we were trying to tell her. And once you've bought one of the downloads, you will then, in future downloads, they all work the same way.
Oh my God, I love that.
I say it as it is.
Yeah, say it as it is. Well, it makes everything much clearer, doesn't it? Just wonderful. We've come over to the easel, so you can talk us through, Linda, everything that you're going to get in this kit, because it really is just astonishing.
Right. So there are 10 pieces of artwork, most of which, or all of which, you will not have seen before, because there is such a plethora of artwork that we've not touched as yet. So what I've done is I've taken one of the design sets and printed some examples. So this is Dennis the Fox, who was rescued and brought into the to Pollyanna because literally nobody else wanted to take him on because fox cubs can be quite a nuisance.
How could you not want Dennis? Oh my
Dennis
goodness.
stayed with Pollyanna and Anna Lou until he started sort of being a bit of a nuisance and chasing the chickens and the hens.
Oh dear, it was a bit naughty.
Then
was he trouble?
He was
like you,
trouble.
Linda?
Yeah, that would be me. And then he was found a home on an arable farm over in Lincolnshire, where he spent his days eating bourbon biscuits and watching...
Don't mind if I do.
And he liked to watch Coronation Street.
No way.
Yes.
Bourbon biscuits. Did he have a cup of tea with it as well?
Well, I don't know. He might have done. You never know. So what I'd like to draw your attention to as well is not only was Pollyanna absolutely wonderful at painting the animals, but look at these primroses. Oh my look at the setting that they're in. So you're going to get toppers.
Wow.
You're going to get inserts, and you're going to get them in full colour and faded colours.
This has blown my mind a little bit because I think about if you've been to an art gallery before and you know how much it can be to get a limited edition print, for example, or even buying a postcard of that painting from the National Gallery, or this is incredible what you're giving our viewers access to today. You're getting these beautiful artworks, this story of each and every animal. It's just outstanding.
Well, we try. I'm going to turn these around so that
oh
we
my
can put them back.
goodness.
So then you're also going to get what we call panel cards. So you can print this as many times as you want, and I can see 1, 2, 3, 4 layers there. Yeah. Now, if it was a physical paper kit, this would probably cost you, there are over 600 sheets.
Wow.
We wouldn't be able to do it as a paper kit. It would be far too expensive. Yeah. And you'd probably only get 2 sheets of each. Yeah. But you can...
Which would be amazing value. Yeah. The thing is, with the deal that you're giving us, actually, that would be fantastic value. But the fact you're getting
another
600...
thing, because these are PDF files, they open up in Adobe Reader, you can resize everything. Oh, yeah. So you can make it smaller, you can make it larger. These are magazine print quality images, hence why it's a big download. So when you do come to download it, folks, it will take a bit longer depending on your internet speed and everything. So we've got large tags, we've got decoupage sheets. Now, this is freestyle decoupage. Because Pollyanna painted in a medium called gouache, there are no solid lines. So this is what we call freestyle decoupage, where you would just cut round where you wanted. But there's no reason why you can't get a small picture frame and put that in a picture frame and sell it. Then you've got ready-made cards. So these have got the artwork by Pollyanna Pickering, so they've got the provenance on there. There's your A5 card. All you need to do is to add some envelopes. You could sell a pack of 6, a pack of 12 at your craft fairs. This is a stacker sheet where all of these stack up on top of each other. Look at that. That is an A4 sheet that you could put in a frame.
It is, isn't it? Because there's no pixels. You're not getting any pixelation at all.
No.
It's just beautiful. Beautiful quality. And that Christmas in the eyes, they're so lifelike.
Pollyanna always started with the eyes, and the eyes are the windows of the soul.
Oh, man.
Now, these
are... This is exciting.
These are new to this one. We've put pillow boxes on, and we've put hexagonal boxes on. This is a perpetual calendar. We've got some examples on the pack shot that you've got the months and everything, and then you've got some other shaped boxes.
You've just thought of everything. Yeah. You've thought of everything that people might need, might want, might desire, gift boxes. I mean, it's just
This is designed by crafters for crafters. Yeah. Because we know what people want. Now, these are just some of the essential papers. Yeah. And the essential papers, Rosie, are to act as a buffer between your pattern papers.
Okay.
And also for you to just use some plainer papers if you want. But what we do is we pick colours out of the artwork. Yeah. And we do the positive and we do the negative.
Of course.
So you've got 5 designs and you've got them in positive, negative in 10 different colours. Wow. So this is just one colour.
Do you know what's so striking as well about the colour that you've chosen? Often, you know, if you sort of green's my favourite colour, so I love it. I'm a big fan of green. But sometimes when in printable inks, it used to be that it'd be quite bright. What you've managed to do is create that softness,
because
that
we pick the colours out, and if you use the same printer, your colours will stay the same. You know. Now,
look,
you also need your solid colours for your mats and layers.
Okay.
So these are you can see how colourful this collection is. So we've given you them in light tones, we've given them in mid-tones, and we've given them in darker tones.
There's nothing is missing.
No.
Literally everything that you want, everything that you require, everything that you need to craft has been thought about and has been covered. You've answered everything that anybody could possibly desire.
And then we give you the artwork by Pollyanna Pickering to put on the back of your cards to give you provenance. We've given you alphabet tiles in 10 different colours to personalise your work. We've given you sentiments in 10 different colours. So I've just picked one out. I couldn't put them all on the boards.
And just remind us as well, because obviously with the Pollyanna Pickering that you can put on the back of your card. And just for anyone who missed it earlier, you have got the angel policy. Just remind us what that means as well.
Right, the angel policy is you can make and sell, whether it be for, I knew there was another board somewhere, whether it be for personal profit or for charity. And these are the ones that will raise the money. We're not there yet, Rosie.
Oh my
These are the ones that will bring the money in for the charity. Now these, what I've done, instead of printing the backing, the decorative papers, what you'll notice on the last digital download for Pollyanna, we've started doing 5 colour themes for the backing papers. So these are your backing papers, your 5 colours. So you've got your yellow tones, your green tones, your blue tones, your white background, and then your lavender tones.
These are just so incredible. And what I don't know if you can see that, you know, the detail actually that you're getting here from home, but oh my goodness, even just the details behind the flowers, the backgrounds, everything's there that you could want.
We're very careful to make sure that the colours are right. Now, there's an awful lot more on the collection, and you'll see that when we go through the actual digital download. So, shall we have a look at the freebie?
Oh yes, I cannot get over that you're actually giving this for free.
Right, this is what we call one of our mini, well, it's not a mini kit, it's 30
nothing really about it.
A4 sheets. So this is the Red Stag. Pollyanna and Anna Lou spent a lot, if they had to write for talks and things, they used to go up to, was it Loch Ness, wasn't it? Yeah, the Loch Ness, they have a lodge there. And Pollyanna would sit and sketch and write her talk. So obviously, this absolutely majestic stag.
And this, I mean, this is one of the most iconic of Pollyanna's paintings, right? I mean, the Red Stag, throughout, my mum and dad are up in Scotland, and we see this image, you know, in nearly every single shop where they live.
What you have to remember, Rosie, is every animal has had or has a heartbeat. And that is what makes Pollyanna more or less unique in the art world, because she didn't sketch from photographs. She sketched, she went to where the animals in their natural habitat, so you saw them in all their glory. You didn't see them in a zoo. You didn't see them in an animal park. She went to where they live. So on here, you're going to get 4 lots, and again, we'll show you this on the laptop. You're going to get 4 sets of toppers. You're going to get sentiments. You're going to get inserts. You're going to get a box. You get 4 decorative papers. So you can see we've picked out elements on the decorative papers. There's your solid papers to mix and match. And then you're getting your essential papers, which act as a buffer. You've got your alphabet tiles. You've got the box here. You've got tags, and you've got pennants.
It's just magnificent. And this is absolutely free. You're going to be getting this. So when you take part in this auction right now, 0800 001 4433, you'll get all of this absolutely free. And in fact, just a reminder, I mean, I still can't quite get over this. Everything that is on the show today with the digital, you're going to be able to get for under £30, which is just extraordinary. I don't think, you know, for the versatility.
If we put this in paper format, you'd want 2 sheets of each of the papers. You'd want a couple of sheets of the inserts. You'd want these die cut. I reckon this kit would cost in paper format between $14.99 and $19.99, depending on what we put in it.
Which is amazing.
So let's say $19.99, round it up to 20. So there's £20, and if we put the digital download onto a USB, so we're up to £50 already.
And then also, if it's in the paper form, once you've used it, it's gone.
It's gone.
Whereas with this, and the beauty of the digital download, once you've got this, you can use it again and again and again and again. You can print out as many copies as you like, and you can go back to things a year later, 2 years later, 5 years later.
These are timeless, and these are things that you should be crafting with your kids. I craft with my great niece and her dad, my nephew, who I used to craft with when he was a little boy. And you can teach them all about the animals and the habitat.
When did you find crafting? How long have you been crafting?
I learned to knit when I was 7, because they taught you how to knit in school. I am old.
That was just 10 years ago, wasn't it?
Well, I wish. I like you. I'll bring you more chocolate. And then I seriously got into paper crafting when I was in between dogs. I'd lost one dog. We were waiting for the next puppy to be born. I was actually at Crufts the day she was born.
Oh, really? Oh, my God.
That was Rosie, for people who remember. and I was involved with an animal charity up in Northumberland. And I was the treasurer, and we needed to raise money for cattery fees and dog fees. So I got into digital crafting. I got into CD-ROMs because it was the most cost-effective way. Because you want to spend a little to make a lot.
Yeah, perfect.
And that's
now you're
how
letting
I got
everybody
into
else do it as well, which is
now
brilliant.
the next three that we're going to see, these are other kits that we've put on the show, which are the same format as the Red Stag.
Okay.
And this is Norton the Badger, called because he was brought in a box on the back of a Norton motorbike to the sanctuary. Yes.
Oh my.
So this is Norton the Badger amongst the bluebells. And again, you'll get 4 sheets of toppers. You've got inserts, you've got your sentiments, your tags, your box. Your circles are designed, they've got a bleed on them, so you can put your circle dies over the top of them and not lose any of the pictures. Beautiful backing papers. This here is actually taken. These are from the sketchbook collection, and these are a special collection that Pollyanna did that she used to do. This is Pollyanna's handwriting.
Oh my goodness.
And her handwriting,
handwriting
is beautiful.
Is gorgeous.
Beautiful, isn't
Oh
it?
my goodness, I'm never showing either of you my handwriting.
So
ever.
yeah, this is actually Pollyanna's handwriting.
Wow. Oh my goodness, every single letter's so beautifully formed. You can tell she's just an amazing
And then we've
artist.
got a triptych there. We've got the essential papers. We've got the mats there for the coloured, solid colours.
So this is something that's available now, Norton the Badger.
So this is $4.99 on the website available now. So if you add this into your basket.
Okay, fantastic.
Right.
You can pop that into your basket right now. It's just $4.99. The details on screen are for the big kit. This is the Pollyanna Pickering's New Beginnings British Wildlife Kit. So this is $14.99, New Beginnings, and of course you'll get the Red Stag kit as part of this amazing digital download. So $14.99 is all that will be. And then you've got all these beautiful images, all of the backgrounds, all of the sentiments, all of the box make, everything forever. So it's an absolutely brilliant deal. The Badger, Norton the Badger, I'm just going to check with Alex. Is that already at price, Alex, for Norton the Badger? Okay, the details are now on screen for you here. So Norton the Badger,
he's
available now, $4.99. Details are on screen.
Then we have Daisy the tawny owl, who was
gorgeous.
rescued as an egg, a cracked egg.
Yes.
So again, look at the eyes on here.
It's just outstanding, isn't it?
You can feel the movement because Daisy's actually in the snow, look.
This is it, isn't it? It's everything. It's the background, it's the foreground, it's the fact you're getting those little elements of snow right the way across.
When you get these on your computer, you will spend a couple of hours just looking at the artwork and how Pollyanna got the feeling of the weather, the feeling of, you know, look at the sky, look at the snow on the branches there. You cannot, it's tactile, isn't it?
It is, it really is. And I just, you know, whenever if you've been to a gallery, you've been to a craft shop, you buy a card with this beautiful artwork on it. Those, you know, those cards and postcards can sometimes be £4, £5 apart. You might put that in a frame when you go home, you're constantly looking at it. You're giving our viewers today access to all of this imagery. I mean, it's so amazing.
As Anna Lou said, you've got access to tens of thousands of pounds of artwork. We've got the license for you. And if you, whatever you can get through your printer, so you could print this onto fabric and make tote bags, make pillows, make cushions.
Goodness. You can literally set up your own shop.
The only thing we don't allow you to do is to print and sell the individual papers or to take it into another programme and change the colours and things like that. Yeah. But you can see we've done all the hard work for you because there's nothing on that board that jars on the eye because it shouldn't be there. Yeah. If we put a blue paper in there now, you'd think, oh my goodness, why have you done that? But
everything.
Again, this would be, if we put this in paper format, it would be about £20. Yeah. And then this is the infamous Dennis.
This is Dennis.
Now,
oh, you can tell he's cheeky.
Right.
You can tell
if we can look down at this one, Callum, this is what we call the sketchbook.
Okay.
And what Pollyanna did was she did the main animal, the fox, and the Latin name, and then she would paint the habitat. There's the fox lion, there's the thrush, and this is her handwriting. This is where we took that paper from.
It's just so enchanting. Everything that you see here, you've got to remember these are original works of art, and you're going to show us how to use all of this in a moment,
It's painted with love, and you can tell it's painted with love because Pollyanna was so passionate about everything. She used to get so excited about things, and I couldn't wait to do the next collection, you know. And Anna Louise and I, we've carried on with that, and we do work very closely together about what we're going to bring. But I love it when we can do the British wildlife because, you know, this is wildlife that we can see if we go into the countryside. Some of us, I mean, urban foxes, that we can see. And as I say, if you're making things for a rescue, you can't go wrong. And the thing with the digital download is, if you're not very confident, print it on draft and use your copier paper.
Yeah, that's a great
For the real thing, you need it printing on best quality, and you need to use a good paper because it all depends what you're printing on. You do not need an all singing, all dancing printer. I have an eco-tank printer, and that's what I use for them. And if you use your good quality paper, it won't drink the ink. So that, if you buy all of the boards that we've shown you there, and remember this is just the tip of the iceberg.
It's just
you buy the whole show, $29.96.
$29.96. I can't get over
if it was in a physical product, it would be over £100.
Oh, more
but
than.
Because we're cutting out the middleman. And please, folks, it's not difficult. All you do is click on a link.
Well, we are going to show us how to do it, aren't you? Yeah. And actually, just while we're walking over here, Linda, as well, because everything you've just said there as well, the fact that you can print it out first onto draft paper, the fact that you can have a go, you know, if you were spending, this looks amazing, oh my goodness me, you know, just thinking about the fact if you got the paper home, say, and it was all the best quality straight away, you'd kind of be terrified because if you make a mistake, that's it, it's gone. Whereas what you're bringing with the digital download gives you the opportunity to try to see how you get on.
It's not the end of the world. If you make something you don't like it, you can just print it out and start again.
Oh, I'm so excited to see all of this. Isn't this just the most beautiful show? If you are just joining us, a huge warm welcome to you. Welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie. I'm joined by our wonderful Linda from the Crafty Witches.
Yes.
Love the name as well. She is trouble.
There is a story.
Tell us the story.
Well, many years ago, we were sat in my mum's kitchen in a cottage, and you could seat 8 people. And I was sat with my sister and my brother-in-law and my niece and nephew, who were about 6 and 8 at the time. And my little niece, out of the mouth of babes comes the truth.
So
my niece said, Auntie Linda, Nana, my daddy calls you and Nana the wicked witches of the north. To which David choked.
Did he go beach?
Yeah, he did. No, I didn't. Yes, you did, Daddy. And I just looked at my mum and we thought, you did.
Got ya.
So when we were looking for a name for the company, it just rolled off the tongue, the Crafty Witches. And of course, we've got Hubble Bubble Hells, we've got Toyloo, as Becky said.
Oh, fantastic.
And I had to be Trouble. I couldn't be anything else.
Of course.
But I am so thrilled and honoured to be able to bring Pollyanna Pickering's artwork to HobbyMaker.
Well, we're so privileged to have you both here. I mean, honestly, the messages that we're getting through as well, we'll try and read through. I mean, there have been so many, but this is a real privilege for us because actually this artwork that is timeless, that really tells such beautiful stories and that will continue to tell these beautiful stories for generations to come. And then this wonderful collaboration, Linda, because you're going to show us how to craft
it'll be 10 years in August since we launched the very first one. I can't believe it's gone so quickly. But let's have a look. Right, so you will get this link. You will click on the link, it will download to your PC or wherever you're going to put it.
Okay.
You need to unzip it. We zip it up into a folder to compress it.
Okay.
To make it so it will download that a little bit quicker. But I have to tell you, this will take a while to download because it is such a big...
such a massive folder.
Yes, it
but
is.
the good thing about that, once it's on its way, you can go and crack on with a few other jobs. You can go and have a cup of tea. You can go and, you know, you don't have to sit in front of it the whole time.
And as I say, if you get stuck, please do not give up. Email us, you know, hello@thecraftywitches.co.uk, and we will do our utmost to get you enjoying, you know, what we crafty witches bring, and especially Pollyanna Pickering. So when you unzip it, you will get these files and folders here. Now, if you're a Chromebook user, a Mac user, a tablet or a phone, you need to go into autoplay. Remember the words, you're going to play with the files. So if you go into autoplay, and then inside of there is a folder called Docs, short for documents, that is where you'll find all the PDF files.
Okay, brilliant.
If you are a Windows-based PC user, now because these are PDF files and we use them in conjunction with Adobe Reader, as long as you've got an up-to-date version of Adobe Reader on your PC, this will last you for Windows 11, Windows 15, Windows 19. Now, I do say you can use it on Windows XP, but, you know, some people's Windows XP now is starting to not work so well. It'll still work on Windows 7 and things like that.
Okay.
So you want to run the files.
Okay.
So you need to be in the file called Auto Run. Remember, it's got the little CD-ROM icon there. When you click on that, this is the lovely interface you'll get. Now, the more info takes you to the terms and conditions, takes you to our website, takes you to the how-to, tells you how to download it, you know, if you've got some issues, what to do. The first page you come to will have a picture of Pollyanna on with Angel the barn owl, and you will click on things, click here to enter the gallery. Here are the 10 pieces of artwork. So we've got the young rabbits with the poppies in the field. We've got nature's babies, the baby deer, the wild kittens. So these are wild cats that you find up in the Highlands in Scotland. We've got Fleabag the hedgehog. We've got Ralph the squirrel, the red squirrel. He was brought into the rescue in a Ralph Lauren jumper. Then we've got kitten rabbits, because young rabbits are called kittens.
Are they? I didn't know. Do you know what? I thought they were called cubs. No. They're called kittens as well.
Yeah.
There we go.
I Googled it.
Oh, I like it. You're teaching us all, I love it.
Then we've got the badger set, we've got the otter pup, and then we've got the fox cubs. Which one would you like to have a look at?
Oh my goodness, that's so hard. Do you know what? Can we go for the baby deer?
The baby deer.
I love a baby deer.
So you can,
I love them all,
you just click on the painting and you're straight into the artwork.
It's so easy. It's just all there.
Click, print, craft.
That's amazing. It's all there. Done.
So these are all your topper sheets. So literally you just click on the topper sheet. It opens up in Adobe Reader. You can see there it's opened up in Adobe Reader, and then you send it to your printer.
And that's it. That's as simple as that. So you're not having to reconfigure, you're not having to rearrange, you're not having to do any of that. You just click, print, craft.
And,
so easy. Wow.
You know,
do you have a favourite, or is it impossible to choose?
I think probably the red squirrels and the fox. I like all of them.
Yeah,
you know.
This is it. Well, this is why you've been the perfect person to collaborate with, because your love of wildlife, your passion as well, it just works so beautifully together, doesn't it? With Anna Louise and, of course,
so
Pollyanna.
You've got these 8 sets of toppers, and you've got a lovely one there with some poetry. And what I'm going to do, folks, is I'm just going to go straight through the collection.
Sure. Yeah, go.
So literally, you go down to the next button. Now, if you can't see the next button, your screen settings just need changing.
Okay.
Your screen settings are too big, so you can't see the next button. It is there, because if it was missing, it would be missing from everybody's.
Okay.
Click on next. Here's your insert. So what we've done, Rosie, is we've given you full colour.
Yeah.
And then we've given you faded colour.
Wow.
And you get 2 different views of the artwork, but also we give you them with a sentiment in or with blanks. And what we've given you on the end here is 12 sentiments that you can swap.
See this again? I mean, isn't this just wonderful at home? You can tell it's been created by crafters because you know exactly what you want
well,
to
it
use
might say get well soon,
wonderful.
and you think, well, but I want to send it for a birthday.
Yeah.
So we've given you some alternatives that you just cut out and stick over the top.
You've just thought of everything. It's
Click on next again, and these are what we call our panel cards. These are your freestyle decoupage, so we've done them at A6, A5, A4, and wherever possible, we keep Pollyanna's signature.
Okay.
To give you provenance then as well. But of course, what you would do here is you would cut him out, and that's what I mean by freestyle decoupage. We don't dictate what you have to cut out.
Like that.
Click on next again. This is your perpetual calendar.
Oh, okay. We've got the example of
Yep.
that, haven't we?
So you've got your perpetual calendar, and then you've got the dates there as well. This is your ready-made card. So you just print that with 250 GSM or 200 GSM card, and then put them in packs and sell them. Click on next again. We've got these boxes. We've given you the papers to print. Turn it over, print these papers on the reverse, and you've got a nice coloured inside as well. So we've given you the hexagonal boxes, the square boxes, and then we've given you pillow boxes as well. Click on next again. We've given you tags in different sizes, and we've given you the stacker cards. Now, when the next button changes to grey, that means you're at the end of what's in that particular section.
Okay, got it.
So you can go home, and then you would find the same behind the foxes.
It's just amazing. And I just want to really clarify at home as well. When you go back to that homepage, all of those animals that you just saw there, you're getting all of this.
Yes.
You're not having to make a choice. You're not having to say, oh, I want the baby deer collection, or I want the badger collection, or I want Dennis the fox collection. You get literally everything that you see there, all of the pages included. I mean, it's absolutely awe-inspiring. It really is. You're going to be crafting forevermore with all of this and still have more that you could do. And remember that you can shop for the whole show, so you can get this amazing new beginning set at $14.99. You've got the mini kits there as well, which are all available, and we'll go through those for you in a moment on the website as well, so you can see where everything is. But you can shop for all of that for just £29.96. I mean, it's wonderful. If you were getting all of the paper home, it'd be a huge amount of paper to have to stack in your home the whole time. But once you used it, that's it, it's gone.
And
Whereas this lasts forever.
You can't print the red stag, Norton the badger, Dennis the fox, or the Tawny and Daisy the Tawny Owl from the main collection. It's not in. They're separate. So you want it. You're probably thinking, well, where are all the backing papers and etc. So here are what we call the finishing touches.
Okay.
So we've got decorative papers, and we've done them portrait and landscape, because if you do an A5 landscape card, a portrait paper will not fit, will not cover the whole card. So here are your backing papers. Here are your blue shades, and it tells you up there, decorative papers, portrait, blue shades.
Wow.
Click on next. Here are your green shades.
Just everything.
Click on next. There are your orange shades. It's more like a terracotta than an orange. Click on next, your purple shades, again, like lavender. Click on next, your white shades. Now, you've got to go back to the papers, the finishing touches, you've got to click on the back button. You can't, because we can only associate the home button with one.
Got you.
Action.
That's all right. We can let you off that, can't we?
Right.
It's amazing.
So you get all of those in landscape as well.
Oh, okay.
Then we go on to the essential papers. So these are your 10 colours.
Okay.
This is the colour block that the 10 colours that we've picked out that go with everything on the collection. So there are your negatives. There's your positives.
Ah, great.
There are your negatives. There are your positives. Again, negative dots, positive dots.
It's all there, isn't it? It's just
Squiggly lines, positive and negative, your diagonals, positive and negative. We've gone, the button's gone blank. So forgive me, because we're gonna have, I'll make your eyes go funny. We have to go back.
Well, do you know what we can do? Because I think what's really wonderful is you've got all of this to explore as well when you get it home. Remember, this is going to arrive tomorrow. So you'll get this email through, and then it's literally click, print, craft.
Can I say, if you don't get your email tomorrow, it'll be for one of two reasons. Either it's gone into your spam or your junk folder.
Okay, keep an eye.
Or your security settings do not let an email with a link
okay.
come in.
Right.
Now remember, folks, I keep telling you this. I'm a witch. I'm not a psychic. I don't, unless your email bounces back to us,
sure,
I don't know that you haven't received it. You have to tell me. And all you have to do is, if you haven't got it, say by Wednesday, is email us and say, Linda, email us with your order number, because again, I need your order number. Email us with your order number and we will send you a copy of the email we've sent you. Now, please, we are still getting people who don't have a correct or an email address associated to their accounts.
Right, okay, so that's really important.
Please, you have to have your current email, what's your spelling, what's your .coms and your .co.uk's and what have you. Your email has got to be correct, otherwise we can't get it to you.
Definitely.
You know, but we'll do our best.
So that's really, really important. So make sure your email is correct on your order today. Make sure when you're ordering through on the web or the app, or if you're on the phones, of course, just make sure you're given the correct email address that's associated with you. And all of this will be here. Now, the hour is gone. I don't know where time has gone. We've got the beautiful book on its way for you as well. And just to say, the book is available right now on pre-order, so you are welcome to come and add. I would be quick. I have to say, I think because half the stock's already gone. So I would go and grab the book while you can. Okay, we'll be coming to that very, very soon indeed. But Linda, you're going to show us a demonstration. So I'm going to step back and I'm going to watch what you do.
We've only got a few more things to show you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, so you've got your solid colours and you've got your light tones, your mid-tones and your dark tones. So if we click on light tones, there's your light tones, there's your mid-tones, there's your dark tones.
Oh, nice.
And I'll be
just got
quick as
everything
we can.
you could want and more.
You've got your alphabet tiles.
In all of those different
uppercase
colours as
and
well.
lowercase. You've got your borders, portrait and landscape, and we've also given you the solid colours as well. Then we've given you essential sentiments in all the colours. So I am terrible. It's got to match perfectly.
That's not terrible. I think that's great. That's a brilliant thing.
And
because
then
otherwise
what we've given you is envelope liners. So what you do is print your backing paper, turn it over, print the envelope liner template on the back of it, cut it out, and you can line your envelopes.
Literally everything. Everything you can
And
possibly
then the
want
last
and
thing
more.
we've got are Pollyanna's signature in all the colours.
Brilliant. And this is to pop on the back of your creations. So again, you've got, and you're welcome to sell these as part of your own business, or if you've got a charity that you're working for, if you're one of the nature charities, then all of this is available for you, which is just amazing. Now, what we're going to do, it's okay, we are busy, right? We've got a call screen full of names. More and more keep on coming through. We're just going to give our call centre a moment to just catch up as well, because there's so many people coming through, and then we're going to come straight back to a wonderful demonstration with our gorgeous Linda, or Trouble, as we know her now. See you in a moment.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie Wells and I'm joined by our wonderful Melinda, Trouble from the Crafty Witches. And we're going to be going back over to Anna Louise as well shortly to bring you the beautiful book. Listen, this is flying out of the door. Do make sure you've ordered your copy. We've now only got, I believe, 100 chances left. We've got so many of these in your basket. Make sure you're checking out because otherwise you will miss out on this. It's going to sell out today. Last chance to get it. Now, what we're doing over here right now is, of course, with Linda showing you how to create, how to craft with the beautiful imagery that you're getting from Pollyanna Pickering's stunning wildlife collection. This New Beginnings, British Wildlife. What are you going to make for us today, Linda?
We're going to make an 8x8 card with an insert using some of the toppers from that beautiful young rabbits with the poppies and everything. And just what I wanted to show you, Rosie, was that is printed at 100%.
Okay.
If you go into Adobe Reader, you can actually make them smaller or you can make them larger.
Oh, okay.
So that is printed at 90% and that is printed at 75%.
Oh, fantastic. So you can change it for what you're making.
You can also do a snapshot, and if we get time later on, next time we come, I'll show you how to do that. And make it larger because, all right, you get to a certain extent, it will pixelate, but you can enlarge it 150, 180%.
Wow.
Here's the insert. Look at the detail on this insert. As I say, when Pollyanna used to come and paint in the studio, she used to put the detail in, and she had a very fine paintbrush that she used to put all this detail in, but they are just stunning, aren't they?
It's the depth, you know.
Absolutely.
It's that detail and the layer upon layer upon layer.
As
How
I
long
say,
would this have taken?
She was equally as talented as drawing the flowers, etc. Yeah. So this is just because it's been designed to fit on an A5 card, doesn't mean we can't use it for an 8x8 card. And I did open these. Maybe that's the one. Oh, here we go.
Okay,
right,
so what glue is this? Is this
right, this is a photo glue. It gives me wiggle time. So I always put the glue on that side, Rosie, to then put it inside here like this. And then when you close the card and it dries, like the card you buy in a card shop, it will open with your card. Do you see what I mean?
Oh, I see. Oh, gosh. You see, it's that level of detail, once again, that you've thought of.
So look how all of these mix, match and harmonise, as I say. All the colours, as long as you print from the same printer, your colours will remain consistent. So I've taken one of the solid papers, and your card, your 8x8 card is about 20 centimetres by 20 centimetres. I'm a feet in inches girl, but I craft in centimetres because these days the brain doesn't divide by 12 very well. So
my brain doesn't divide by anything well, I don't think.
So that's my first layer. Look how this green matches that.
Oh, it's just absolutely
So then the next layer, so that layer there will have been about 19.5 centimetres, and I've used one of the nesting dies, or you could use the nesting SVG files that we sell on the channel. So there's your next layer there. Then I could just put the topper in the middle and what have you, but I thought, right, let's add a little bit of interest.
Yeah.
So again, we're going to echo the dark matte.
That's what's lovely, isn't it? You're creating unique compositions, and every time you do it, it can be slightly different, can't it?
I mean, you know, if we get a look at the pack shot again, you'll see my girls and boys, I don't call them the DT, the design team, because that sounds like a nasty disease. So
the DT team.
They are members of the coven.
It is wonderful. Actually, if we can create a little image of that, actually, I think we've got a recording of the pack shot. Have we got that? With all of the wonderful creations and crafts that your design team, not the DT team.
No, my girls and my fellow witches and warlocks. We have 3 warlocks in the team, and the rest of us are witches. But yeah. And it's
good witches, of course.
Oh yes,
good witches.
They when you get the samples, you know when they've enjoyed a collection because you get lots, and they love working with Pollyanna. They really do. So what we've done there is we've put some double-sided foam pads on just to raise it up a bit.
We've got some of those available on the website right now, actually, the foam pads. We've got a couple of rolls of those. If you'd like to add some to your order, then you've got those good to go as well.
It just gives you some dimension.
Yeah. I love it.
And I don't do the TV nails. I used to, but I don't do the TV nails anymore. I haven't got time to go and get them seen to.
It must be harder though when you're a crafter. You need to just be able to get stuck in and not worry about things like nails, don't you really?
Many years ago, I totally smashed my wrist.
Oh, how did you do that?
Well, Andy, if you ask Andy Love, he'll tell you I was chasing the postman. I wasn't chasing the postman. I just wanted to get his attention, and I did, but in the wrong way. I stood on a pebble, and you know when you go over on your ankle, and the next thing I know, I was flying through the air.
Oh
and
my
as they put me
goodness,
into
that's
the
a heck of a
ambulance,
scar.
I've got a metal plate in my wrist now.
No.
Yeah. As they put me in the paramedics, put me in the ambulance, I said, "Are my nails all right?" And he said, "What do you need to
priorities?
What do you want to look at? What do you want to know about your nails for, love?" I said, "Because I go on the telly and I need nice nails."
Did they get your autograph then when you were in the ambulance?
And I thought, and even when they were reeling me down to theatre, because I had, as I say, I had to have a metal plate put in. Well, I've taken nails off. No, you can't take my nails off. They don't just come off. They need special stuff to get them off, you know.
That's it. You can't just use your nail varnish.
Yes, but Andy Love outed me on television. He told people I'd been
chasing the postman. I think I know which story I would like to believe, actually. I think I know. I hate to say it, Linda, but I think Andy might have been telling the truth.
You know, it wasn't a dog's day off and he wasn't good looking, so I just wanted to grab his attention. I wanted to ask him a question. And
you wanted to grab his attention, so you had to trip over a pebble and cut your wrist quite significantly.
Quite a few years later, I was walking the dog on Blythe Beach and this man came up to me. He said, "Hello, Linda," and I looked at him. I said, "Hello." He said, "You don't remember me, do you?" I said, "No." He said, "I'm the postman you ran after."
So you did, Jen. The truth comes out in the end.
It does.
You were chasing after him. There we go. There we go.
There's your finished card. We could put some gems in the corner here.
Yes.
We could have put that sentiment there if you'd wanted to, because sometimes a sentiment, I don't know whether, no, it wasn't. Or you could put another sentiment there, because you've got, look, I've got a whole sheet of sentiments.
It's just gorgeous. I mean, how much would you then go and sell this for if you were going to?
You could sell that for a couple of pounds.
Yeah, and the rest. My goodness.
Probably.
And the thing is what's gorgeous when you do give this to somebody as a card, they say, "Oh, where did you get that from?" You know, and then you tell them you've made it. What a lovely feeling.
And it's made with love.
Yeah, it's made with love.
Which
and it's
makes
made with
it
history
special.
as well.
And do you know what else you could do, like books where you could write stories about the fox or the badger or things like that. And you can sell them. And if you did like a book, you could do a Pollyanna book and do all the pages with the different animals. If you've not got a lot of money to buy a gift and it's a special birthday, make your own book and give them that, and that is worth more than a present that costs.
Yeah, 100%. Well, there's so much meaning in it, isn't there? And it's beautiful. Listen, time is so very against us, but listen, you see this beautiful, beautiful card that Linda's made, and I don't know if we can get a shot of all of the creations over here as well, and you can see. So just to remind you what you're getting on screen right now, for $14.99, you're getting this wonderful New Beginnings collection, the British Wildlife digital download, and you've got access to all of this imagery and the ability to make the boxes, the beautiful pillow boxes, things like that as well, all the different shapes of card and folding cards and insert cards. I mean, it really is just truly amazing. Not only have you got, you know, gosh, you could be, if you were getting all of this in the paper form, well over £100, and then once it's gone, whereas you've got this forever. But actually, what you have here as well is access to artworks that are tens of thousands of pounds worth.
Rosie,
you know?
you're getting that free, the
Yes.
red stag kit with artwork that has never been seen in the 10 years we've been doing Pollyanna.
Oh my goodness, it's
and that
just
is an
incredible.
exclusive offer to HobbyMaker.
It's really, really exciting. Linda, thank you so much for showing us how we can create. You are just truly wonderful. And I'm going to pop over now as well to Anna Louise, and we're going to talk about this gorgeous book. Thank you, Linda, my darling. We will see you in a moment. And I'll make sure I don't cut across the camera. Hi, Anna Louise.
Hi.
I mean, just wonderful. How wonderful is it to see your mum's artwork coming to life in a whole new way with the beautiful card that Linda's just created?
It really is. It's so special, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yes.
It really is. It's just gorgeous. And here we are, sat with your mum's stunning original artwork. I mean, the detail, we can't even begin to show you and talk about. I mean, just give us an idea of the foxes here, for example. I mean, how long would that piece have taken your mum to do?
Well, she worked long hours. She would work pretty much every day she was at home, so 7 days a week if we were at home for a run. She would start in the studio at 8 in the morning and work through pretty much till kind of 5, 6 o'clock at night. Obviously, a bit of a break for a cup of tea, maybe a sandwich, but...
She'll allow us have that. A bourbon biscuit as well, like Dennis the Fox.
Even that, like Dennis. But she worked very long hours. And then, yes, these are weeks, in some cases months, depending on the complexity of the piece.
I mean, they're joyful. I think you'll agree. When you look at them, they just spark such joy, imagination and inspiration in all of us, I think. I mean, wow! The level of detail, the flowers, the wildflowers, the dormice there, the butterfly. Oh, it just is outstanding. And, you know, you look at the foxes straight away, but then the whole composition is just brought to life.
Well, people often say that when they either own, if they're lucky enough, one of the original pieces of artwork or the prints or crafting with the cards, the more they look at it, the more they see in it. Yes, there's so much detail in there.
Absolutely.
You always see new things in the picture.
Well, and I think that's a perfect way, actually, to then introduce this stunning book, because like with the pictures, when you look at them, you see something different each time. Every time you pick up this book, you know, and you read, and you'll find a new story, or you'll notice another detail, or, I mean, it's so exciting. Now, on screen, just to let you know, £30 is absolutely incredible, and a really, really fantastic deal. And I have to just say again, just to give you a little bit of a warning, I don't want to panic anybody. However, we did come to air today with 150, and that is all that we have. And that's not just today, that's forever, right?
It is. It's, I say, it's the first time we've brought the book.
Yeah.
It's also, I think, going to be the only time. I really do.
I think it is.
And as you said, they are usually £30. Am I allowed to say that?
I was just
special offer.
I was just double checking. Alex was just double checking it again. But you very kindly brought an amazing deal today.
Well, we always considered certain products that our publishers created as what we thought of as the premium lines, and they would predominantly be things like the limited edition prints that Pollyanna signed, and also the books. And those premium lines have never been reduced. I mean, ever since they were launched.
Okay, so
it's
this is a
always
really
been the same
exclusive
retail price.
opportunity.
So we are doing these just for HobbyMaker, £25.
Well, you're amazing. Thank you so much. And you can see how popular this is. I mean,
wow.
the photos are ringing off the hook. If it's in your basket, do make sure you're checking this out. I mean, this is a really collectible thing in itself, isn't it? Because,
Well, the
because
books,
it's a limited too.
Yeah, it is now.
Yeah.
And I will be signing them for everybody. I said that last time, and that was a lot of signing.
Yeah, that is. I know you're gonna have to have a little bit of a break of a cup of tea in between
When
all those
Pollyanna was
signings,
signing limited editions, she used to say she wished she had a shorter name, and signing the books after the last year. Good problems to have. I was very, very happy to be doing it, but I did think I've got quite a long name.
Yeah, so, it's a lot of letters to get. Is your handwriting as lovely as your mum's?
Not quite, but it's legible. You can.
Oh, that's good.
There's a lower bar, isn't it, to get over?
But I mean, oh my goodness! I mean, it's such a stunning book. There are beautiful quotes in here, beautiful imagery that just
like I say,
takes us to the countryside.
The lovely thing, you can have the book on your coffee table, pick it up, look through it. Every single page is illustrated. So every page, you've got the sketches, you've got the photographs, and then that goes right through the book. So you can see every single one. So you can pick it up anywhere, and you've got these lovely images to look at. But then at the back of the book, we've got a special portfolio section where you have 20 pieces of artwork.
Wow.
So, actually, I think there's more in this one. I think there's actually slightly more in this. So you then, at the end, when you've learnt the stories of all these animals that Pollyanna had such close contact with and worked with and sketched, then you can see the paintings that she was inspired to actually create from that close contact. So you've got all these amazing pieces of artwork and lovely quotes that go with them.
I mean, the detail, I can't get over it. I know I keep on going back to this detail, but it's awe-inspiring. I mean, some of these paintings look like photographs. There's just, I mean, because they're so... They keep this life, this energy about them. And I guess that comes from being there with the animal, you know?
Yeah,
she's not painting from a flat image, is she? She's painting from life.
Even though if I can, there we go, if I can find this one when we have the image.
I'm just double checking now. Is this a photograph or is this a painting?
These are all paintings.
This is a painting.
These are all paintings. And actually, you know, you see them on screen, they can look quite photographic. When you see the original and you sort of see the texture of the paint and the artwork, and that's when you can appreciate it's a painting.
Yeah.
But you're right in that the accuracy is such that,
it is. It's incredible.
Yeah, almost
Just
photographic.
beautiful.
But yeah, you can see, if we can get that on the page I'm holding there, that's Pollyanna with one of the patients.
You're so like her. You're
Everybody
just so
tells me
like
that.
her.
Yes, you can tell we're related without a doubt.
Without a shadow of a doubt.
But yeah, for an artist to have that level of contact with a bird or an animal, to, you know, get to spend that time with them was quite unique and quite remarkable.
Yeah, I mean, is there any other artist that you can think of? I can't think of anybody
I'm sure somebody can correct me. I don't think so. As far as I know, no one has done this sort of work. Well, over 15 years of having the animals in her home, and then to sort of continue from that base to travel the world to see the exotic and endangered species. So yeah, she painted on every single continent, you know, around the world.
I mean, this is why she's won so many awards, you know, through her life and also later on as well, right? I mean, it's incredible.
Right. No, it's been phenomenal.
I love what you've done within the book as well. I mean, we've got poets here as well.
Yes.
So what made you choose certain things? How did you piece together the poetry with the painting?
Oh, I've always loved collecting beautiful quotations, and they fit so well with the artwork. They complement each other so beautifully.
I'll just show you this. This is really gorgeous. She'll show you a little snippet inside. And obviously, when you get this home as well, you'll be able to see how the poetry complements the beautiful paintings as well. I do just have to warn you, we're running a little bit low on stock. On the books. And I don't even know if I should use the word stock, really, because, I mean, it's not like we have more in stock that we can bring at a later date. Once it's gone, it's gone. You know, the last 150 of this beautiful book, A Brush with Wildlife, is here for you today, and then that's it. There won't be any more. And just talk us through it, because this is an amazing process, an incredibly creative process. For you, you've done the writing for this, you've photographed for this as well. Yep. How do you begin? Where do you start to create a book like this?
Well, with this one, the inspiration was the animals, and there were, you know, we ran the sanctuary over many years, over 15 years. During that time, there were always certain patients that we cared for that just became particularly special for one reason or another. Either they had a very dramatic or remarkable story, or for some reason they spent more time with us, or even couldn't be released into the wild. And then, of course, they became like part of the family. So really it was taking those individual animals and telling their stories. And like I say, there are plenty of humorous moments in there. It's a book that you can pick it up, you can put it down, you'll find something that's going to make you smile, and then you've got the amazing paintings, which of course is the most important thing. You've got this beautiful artwork.
Look at this. I mean, it's so majestic, and it just fills you with absolute wonder. I think when you look at this, the choice of colours, how many layers once again. I mean, even the mist in this image, it's just absolute. This reminds me of it's one of my favourite kids' books. One of my kids' favourite kids' books as well. The Owl That Was Afraid of the Dark.
Oh, beautiful!
Yeah, it's
yes.
such a beautiful story, and you see this, the colours and the. Oh, it's just...
Well, Linda did touch on, you know, we obviously appreciate how beautifully Pollyanna painted wildlife, the birds, the animals, but actually the landscapes and the little details in the background.
That's it.
Yeah, equally as important. And
I think that's what really stands out, isn't it? Because often, I mean, it's not a bad thing by any stretch of the imagination, but with a wildlife artist, sometimes it will be the animal, and perhaps they don't do any background. It might just be on a white background. But with Pollyanna's paintings, it's everything. Everywhere you look on the page, there's something that, just
they're in
captures
their
your
habitat,
eye.
they're in their natural settings as well. So, yes.
Oh, it's just incredible. So, you were talking to us earlier on about some of your favourites in here as well. Tell us another one of your favourites in the book, another of your favourite animals.
Oh, my goodness. Well, actually, I have a photograph. Yeah, well, that was a little leveret that just went past that we hand-reared there. There's a photo here. This really kind of very much encapsulates my childhood and my teenage years. I'm there with a squirrel on my shoulder, and that was very, very typical. And this actually was the squirrel that Linda touched on, Ralph the squirrel that came in. A lady had found him injured, and she'd wrapped him in her sweater, which was a very, very gorgeous Ralph Lauren sweater that we were sadly not able to salvage once it had a squirrel living in it.
Yes, I can imagine that.
Yes. We did have our eye on that as you were.
Yeah,
So that wasn't
I know.
happening.
Oh, my.
Yes, so bless him, he went everywhere with me while he was being hand-reared and ultimately was able to be released into the wild.
It's just,
But
that must have been, for you, growing up and now as well, I mean, that affiliation and that relationship that you have with wildlife, it makes such a difference to so many people's lives. And I mean, how does that feel for you as well, knowing that you've been doing this for such a long time, and of course for your mum too?
Well, it's very, I mean, I've sort of one way or another pretty much been involved in the world or worked in the world of conservation through my whole life. And sometimes you can feel like you're fighting a losing battle. You know, you get a lot of very sad and very frightening stories. And so just to be able to feel that you've made even a little bit of a difference just to one individual animal, that you've been able to put one animal back into the wild, it just makes you feel that you've been able to do something to help. Yes.
Well, it's amazing. I mean, I know your mum was hugely respected as well by David Attenborough, for example. David Bellamy has written the foreword for the book.
For this one, yeah.
Gosh, what a circle to be part of.
Yeah, she was, like I say, very, very well respected in her field, and because of that, was asked to represent a lot of wildlife charities. We still work very closely with many. She was a patron, well, of many charities, but had a very long-standing association with the Born Free Foundation, which I'm very honoured to continue as well.
Just tell us a little bit more about the Born Free Foundation for anybody who's...
Well, it's an amazing organisation that was established by the actress and conservationist Virginia McKenna, along with her late husband, Bill Travers, and their son, Will. And both Virginia and Will continue to be extremely active with Born Free. Pollyanna first worked with them back in, I think it was 1991, when she went to India to paint some tigers that they'd rescued. And continued that association, did a lot of work with them. Eventually they invited her to be one of their patrons. We then went on when we had to very sadly stop running our own sanctuary, because to do this work you really have to be there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And when that wasn't possible, you know, we had to look at finding other ways to help wildlife. So we then went on to found the Pollyanna Pickering Foundation, which continues to raise funds for wildlife both in this country and around the world. And again, through our foundation, we continue to collaborate with lots of other organisations, including Born Free.
I mean, it's so exciting, isn't it? And lots of you watching today will be thinking, oh, I support this charity. That charity might be the RSPB or whatever it might be. And the beautiful cards and the boxes and the wonderful things that you can create with that fantastic set from Linda as well, from the Crafty Witches. That's still available, by the way. You can still go and get we've got some messages coming through as well. So do make sure you get involved. I used to watch your mum's show years ago. This is a message from Philip. When she was showing her artwork, and you could see the deep love she had for what she did, and she was a lovely lady.
Absolutely, and thank you, that's so kind, but also very true. That did absolutely shine through. You could tell that it was very much a career, but she always said she had the best job in the world.
It's amazing.
Because,
We've got so many messages like this coming through.
So lovely.
And I think this is the overwhelming feeling. I think I never had the privilege of meeting your mum, but through you and through Linda and what you've brought today, and so many with just that warmth and humble nature as well. That she had is really incredible.
She did, and she was always as surprised as anyone, actually, when she won the awards and things, you know, like that, which the rest of us, we could see why that was happening, and she never took it for granted. She was always...
Well, I mean, it's just incredible to have all of this here as well and to be a part of it. And you can come on in, you can get this book right now. We don't have many left, I do have to say. It's really, really important to be checking out while you can, while you've still got the availability. So all these beautiful stories, these wonderful, wonderful creations in here as well, that glimpse into the paintings of Pollyanna Pickering. Just stunning. Oh my goodness, look at this. Again, the detail, the red squirrels.
Oh, yeah.
And the sketches too, so you can see it all coming to life.
So you get through the book to see that whole process where you see Pollyanna meeting the animal, you see the sketches that she made from real life, and then that finished painting.
Yeah, I mean, this is what your book's giving us, is this glimpse into your life and into Pollyanna's life. So we're seeing that relationship unfold. And then, of course, the finished article with the stunning paintings as well. It really is. It's almost like a journal, really,
it's very much in that style. And like I say, then it just means so much more when you're crafting with the pictures.
Yes.
And you have all those stories. You literally know their names.
It is. It's just absolutely amazing. We're getting so many messages coming through. Hundreds of messages.
Wow.
So we're so sorry if we've not been able. We will see some more of your messages as we go through the show. We've only got about 25 minutes left. I can't believe how quickly the time has gone. What we're going to do is we're going to pop back over to Linda and just to show again so this is your last glimpse. Again, a very, very special deal here, £25 instead of £30. Thank you so much for giving us this opportunity, Anna Louise. It's amazing. I'm going to pop back over to Linda and we can see a little bit more crafting, and so these wonderful images from the book and how they can come to life in a new way with the crafting projects that you can get involved with. So Linda, hello my darling. Oh, you've got the stag.
Yes, shall we do a demo first and then I'll show you on the PC. So what I've done here is, remember, inserts are not just for the inside of your cards, put them on the outside as well. So what I've done is, this is going to be the insert to go on the inside of the card with the faded image, but that's it printed at full colour. So what I've done is, you can see how I've cut a square from the image. Yeah. And this square, I think, is about 18 times 18 centimetres. And then I've printed the circle toppers. I've made them smaller. I think I printed them out at something like 75%.
Okay.
And I've used a circular die and I've cut the sentiment out of there.
Oh, gorgeous.
So really this is a simple card, but a beautiful one using the inserts. So again, we'll fold this over and use your bone folder to get a nice sharp crease.
Oh, that's the bone folder, there we go.
Yes. And then, remember, we put our glue on this side. Make sure that we're not making an Australian upside down card. And put that in there like that and squidge it down.
Wonderful.
And then, if we put that on there, it's okay. But it's a bit boring, isn't it? So let's pick out a brown. We could have picked out the black in his eye, or we could have picked out a tan colour, but I've chosen brown. And again, we could put that up on there like that, but we've got some white here in the snow, so let's layer it up with the white.
Wonderful, that's amazing.
Oh, you see.
It just picks out all those details.
Yeah. I mean, imagine, you know, if you were at a craft fair, lots of people sell cards now. So you need to do something that's different to everybody else is doing. So you need to make your display stand out from everybody else's. So if you did a display with just using Pollyanna's artwork and cards, it would stand out from the others, wouldn't it?
Oh, 100%. Well, because there's nobody else who's collaborated in this way.
No.
This is a collaboration between the Crafty Witches and between, of course, Pollyanna Pickering. Nobody else is able to do this for you. So you can't go anywhere else right now, anywhere in the world, anywhere here in the UK, and get the kit that you're getting here today. This is not possible anywhere else. So it's really exciting. And actually what you're getting as well today, you're getting the free gift, which is exclusive to our hobby makers, isn't it?
Yeah. So put that on there, and that itself. Now you could put that in a frame and make a picture of that, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
And then we've just got this sentiment here that says, have a very happy birthday. And we're just going to put that in that top corner there.
Gorgeous.
And how simple is that? Do you know what it is, Rosie? You don't need frippery, as I call it, on the card. You don't need flowers, you don't need leaves, you don't need flourishes.
Not when you've got images like
let
this.
the artwork do the talking.
Yeah, 100%.
Because that's what people want. When I was raising money for my animal charity, I wished I'd had access. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would be able to bring this to the crafting world. And when I am no longer here, because I did retire once, but I came back again.
How long did you say you were in retirement?
It was
6 weeks
It lasted 6 weeks. I was really enjoying it. I loved hanging my washing on the line and doing the gardening. And then I had my arm twisted up my back to come and do the Crafty Witches. And that is the truth.
You couldn't stay away.
I would like to think that if I'm only remembered for one thing in the crafting world, it's for bringing Pollyanna's artwork.
Well, I think that will absolutely 100% be true, my darling.
So can I show you the collection? Now,
yes, please
as you know, we've got 3 other kits on here. We've got Dennis the Fox, we've got Daisy the Tawny Owl and Norton the Badger. Now, they all work the same way.
Okay, brilliant.
And once you've mastered how to use one of our downloads, that's it. So again, to use this, you would download this, you would unzip it, autoplay if you're a Chromebook, Mac user, phone, etc.
Fantastic.
You go into autoplay and you go into the documents folder. If you are a Windows-based PC user, you use the auto run. This is your interface, this is your landing page.
And this one, by the way, the Red Stag kit, you are getting absolutely free when you order the New Beginnings British Wildlife Collection. So this is the free part, the Red Stag kit. This is amazing that you're giving this away for free. And actually, the other 3 mini kits that you can get all of it today for under £30, which is extraordinary.
So you've got 4 lots of toppers, and each topper has got, that's got 1, 2, 3, 4. It's got all the sentiments, it's got the borders, etc. on. Then you've got your circles, you have your triptych,
stunning,
and then you've got your other toppers there. Now, I said what you do is you click on your paper that you want to print off. Then you go into your printer.
Yeah.
And it brings up your printer properties box. Now, your printer properties box might look different depending on the printer you use.
Yeah.
If you want to change the size, you see where it says custom scale?
Yes.
You can go into that and let's put 75 in. Click on the page and look how it makes it smaller.
So you can really look at your templates, you can look at the size of the paper you want to
change
use,
everything.
the cards, you can change it all to your heart's desire.
Now, as well, what you can do is go into Edit and More, take a snapshot. So what you would do is you would draw a square over the bit you want to take the snapshot off. Let go, and it copies it. So when you go into your printer box, there it is there.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Oh, that's so easy.
So this time, let's take it up to 150.
Oh, so you can enlarge it as well.
We could take it up to...
You really are a witch. Are you a witch or a wizard?
180, let's see.
Oh my goodness.
And you lose none of the detail.
No, this is it. I mean, the resolution is absolutely incredible, isn't it? It's very, very high resolution.
If this was a printed paper pack, these would be the files that we would send to the professional printing company.
Okay, there you go.
We don't scrimp on them.
Really incredible.
So they are your toppers. Click on the next button. Here are your decorative papers. This one's gorgeous with the birds.
That's stunning, isn't it? And this is all part of your free kit here that you're getting, which
Click
is brilliant.
on next. Here are your essential papers to act as a buffer between the decorative papers. Whoops, I've gone and closed it down. No worries.
That's all right, but it's how easy to get it back up again. There we go.
These are your solid colours. Now can you see how all the colours mix together? Yeah. There's nothing there that jars on the eye. There's
it all
nothing
works,
that shouldn't be there.
it?
There are your inserts in your different... Now, this is what the sketchbook collection would look. There's Pollyanna's beautiful writing, the birds, the stag, the birds.
And even the detail on the bracken. I can't get over it. It's so lifelike. It's got an energy to it, which, you know...
So you get two different views and you get them in full colour and you get them faded. Click on next again. You've got your sentiments that match the 4 solid colours. Click on next again. You've got your tags, you've got your pennants, you've got your alphabets, uppercase and lowercase. Next again, and you get your boxes.
And that's all part of your free kit.
And you're going to get Daisy, Norton and Dennis in the same format.
The same format. I know. I don't know if we're able to show just on the website. We can show you where to go to get the other mini kits that are there. So it's all the same format that we've just seen.
Right. I can quickly
we can show because they are there. They are available. They're $4.99 each. So if you have a look at hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, and then if you scroll down, you'll see, so let's have a look. Here's the Brush with Wildlife. There's your book at the very special price today, £25 for you. Now, Dennis the Fox, they're $4.99. The Daisy the Tawny Owl, $4.99. And Norton the Badger at $4.99. And don't forget the stag, the red stag is completely free with your beautiful New Beginnings British Wildlife collection. So really gorgeous. And that whole format.
Can I quickly take
Yeah, please do.
Now remember, folks, you can buy everything on the show for $29.96.
Brilliant deal, isn't it?
And if you only buy the downloads, you get your postage refunded. So this is Daisy the Tawny Owl. Again, 4 toppers, 4 backing papers, 4 essential papers, 4 solid coloured papers, your inserts, faded and full colour, your sentiments, your tags, your pennants and your alphabet tiles and your boxes. And then if we go into Norton the Badger, you've got your toppers, click on next, you've got your papers, and there's that paper with Pollyanna's handwriting.
And it's all so easy. You get it home, you open up the link, you print and you can craft.
Yes.
You know, it's so easy. And just once again at home, you know, if you're looking at this and just thinking, oh my goodness, this is absolutely outstanding, but this is going to arrive, this is all via your PC tomorrow. And then you've got it forever. You can print it out as many times as you like.
While I'm driving my way back up north, up the M1 and the A1M and the A19, look at those beautiful badgers. This will be winging its way to you. So this is Norton the Badger kit. And then if we go to Dennis the Fox, and double click on him, you've got your toppers, you've got your backing papers, you've got your and that pink there, that fuchsia comes from the foxgloves. You've got your solid colours, you've got those beautiful inserts, your sentiments, your pennants, your tags, your alphabet tiles.
What did you call those? A pennants?
Pennants.
The pennants.
Yes. Yeah.
So just for anybody who's not sure, like me, what is the
well,
pennants?
you just put them down the side of a card, and just to add that extra bit of, you know, you can layer them up.
Dimension.
Yeah, it's just
like that.
a finishing touch.
I love it. Thank you, my
So
darling.
they are your kits as opposed to your main kit.
Yeah, but
your
that's
main
just
collection.
so fantastic though. So you can get all of those mini kits. They're not really mini kits. There's so much in there. They're $4.99 each. That's it. So you can get everything that Linda's brought to the show today. All of your digital downloads. If you go for all the digital downloads available today, it's £29.96. That's it. And if you're just going for the digital download, you'll actually get your postage and packaging back as well, $3.95.
So here we are back to the main collection on the show, and this is Pollyanna with Angel the barn owl.
Oh my God!
It's a beautiful photograph,
Such
isn't
a
it?
gorgeous photo.
And that takes you. That will take you to Pollyanna's website, so you can read all about her and Anna Lou. And all you do is you click on your new beginnings. These are your 10 pieces of artwork. Let's choose the
lots of people still coming through and checking out
the kitten rabbits. These ones here, we've got some poetry there. Baby rabbits, soft and small with fur so fine, tiny noses twitching all the time, ears so long they hear every sound. Baby rabbits scampering around, eyes so bright with wonder and delight, innocent and sweet, a beautiful sight. They nibble on greens and sniff the air, curious and brave without a care. Cherish these moments while they last, fleeting memories that go so fast. Baby rabbits are a gift of nature, a symbol of new beginnings and a hopeful future.
Oh my
And
goodness.
each one of the 10 pieces of artwork, we've done a piece of poetry to go with it.
It is just absolutely gorgeous. And what's so exciting for all of our crafters at home, you know, you've got access now to this stunning artwork that's taken weeks, months, sometimes years to create, and you have access to it to make this last a lifetime and more. And it's just gorgeous. It's timeless. It'll keep on giving.
You can be working with the children. You could, if you're a brown owl, if you run an after-school class. You can you can make little kits up and take them in for the children to use. And you can be teaching them about the animals and how to respect them and everything. You know, the one animal I haven't seen live is a badger. I would love to see a badger.
Yeah, I'd love to see it. Have you? Oh, Alex has seen a badger, apparently.
Really? I've never seen that.
I've never seen a
them
badger.
by the side of the A1, unfortunately.
I know.
But I've never seen a live
I've never
one,
seen a live badger. I'd love to see that.
Well, when I was a teenager, we moved to a farm at Dalton Piercy. We had a pet pheasant.
Did you?
We called him the Professor.
Oh.
We rescued him. He was
Is that because of how they strut?
So we had a pet pheasant. So yeah, my love of animals, you know, began at an early age.
Really started early on.
Do you want to go through some more? This is the kitten rabbits, and I'll just quickly go through them, but not so quick that it blurs your eyes.
Take us through, and I'll just go through with you while you're clicking through, and then we're going to pop back over to Anna Louise. But while you're seeing all those images coming through, remember you are getting all of this, so you're not having to choose one of these animals. You're getting everything you see there, all for $14.99. You can print them out again and again and again. Love what you said earlier as well, Linda, the fact that you can print it out on, you know, you can print out a lower resolution, and then you can have a go, have a play if you make a mistake, and then print it out on your brilliant card, your best.
Yes.
It's just stunning, and you can come on in right now. Zena sent a message in, and of course, Zena, you launched this with for the very first time. Hi, lovely lady, says Zena, and Fab HM team. Ivy and I are sat watching at home, really enjoying the show. Pollyanna Pickering collection is sensational. That's Zena. It really is. I mean, what you've done, this collaboration is just absolutely awesome because it's giving us all the chance to enjoy this beautiful
The Pollyanna Pickering papercraft brand is probably the longest lasting brand of all the artists that have been brought to crafting. Certainly, you know, in the years I've been on shopping television, this you know, combination has been now, it'll be 10 years in August, and we're hoping to bring something very special in August.
Oh, because, of course, for the anniversary.
It's a big milestone, yes.
Well, we can't wait to see that. We really, really can't. And do you know what? I mean, this is so special as well, the opportunity that you're getting today. And we've got I don't know where time has gone. It's just absolutely gorgeous. Thank you for showing us your beautiful demonstrations. And thank you for giving us the opportunity to craft with Pollyanna Pollyanna Pickering stunning paintings ourselves.
It really is my honour to be able to bring Pollyanna to HobbyMaker. It really
Well,
is.
I think the privilege is all ours, isn't it? We're so lucky to have you here, so thank you so very, very much. We're going to... You have?
Been good.
You have, I know. This is it.
I've been gentle with you, Rosie.
Thank you, darling. You're wonderful. We're going to take you back over to Anna Louise now as well, and a very last chance to get hold of A Brush with Wildlife, this beautiful, beautiful book. Thank you, Linda, my darling. This gorgeous book. And you do still have an opportunity, you do still have a chance, but I will just say you've got to be very quick. Oh, there we are. That was the chair, by the way. Just to clarify.
So we've created a bit of an obstacle course with this amazing artwork. It's not quite as easy to get through.
It's a beautiful...
it's the world's most beautiful obstacle course.
Absolutely.
It is a bit of a climb through.
Just look at them for hours. They're wonderful. If you are just joining us, if you are just tuning in, first of all, welcome to HobbyMaker. We've got a few minutes still to just take you back to A Brush with Wildlife. And this is a book of your mum's stunning paintings, her sketchbook work, photographs as well that you've taken amongst others as well, and of course your own writing. So just tell us what you're wanting people to feel when they read this book, when they pick it up, when they look inside. How do you want people to feel at home?
Well, it is really just a glimpse into our lives for the 15 years we ran the sanctuary. So hopefully they're really going to feel that they were there alongside us, getting to know these incredible individual animals. And then, of course, most importantly, seeing, as you can see on that page you've got open there, the lovely sketches that Pollyanna made from life when we were caring for them. You can see it, with the baby badge.
I mean, this is just amazing.
And then,
Linda was
of
just
course,
saying.
these amazing paintings, like the one down here, the finished paintings that were then inspired by this uniquely close contact, and it really was unique.
Oh, absolutely. How many people in this world have held a baby badger? I mean, that's just not possible for most people. And what's gorgeous, you're taking us through this journey, through to the sketches, and then, of course, to the final painting. It's just outstanding.
And then we also have in the book at the back, there's a little, very brief sort of career history of Pollyanna to the point this book was written, which is also quite inspirational, actually, her sort of career and her journey as an artist.
Yeah, of
and also in there, some of the stories about some of the more unusual commissions. For example, this page I'm on here, she was commissioned by lots of very well-known people, but she was commissioned to paint Her Majesty the late Queen, her favourite racing pigeon. Now, who knew that Her Majesty the Queen raced pigeons, let alone had a favourite, Sandringham Lightning here. So you've also, as well as our sort of life and day-to-day life running the sanctuary and Pollyanna painting, the stories of us going to places like the Royal Pigeon Loft at Sandringham, so that she could sketch Sandringham Lightning, the Queen's favourite pigeon there, which I will tell you, there's a
and I love the photo as well, the joy on Pollyanna's face, that comes through in everything, doesn't it? The joy that she obviously experience from her painting, from her work, and we really get that feel throughout the book, throughout all of her beautiful artwork, and of course it comes through in your gorgeous paper crafting kit as well, which is just amazing. It's so exciting. If you'd like to get hold of this right now, you are welcome to come on in. You can dial through 0800 001 4433. You'll be speaking to our call centre, who are fantastic, and if you're brand new today, they'll help you start your order with no bother at all. Of course, if you'd like to shop on the website as well, you're welcome to do that. That's the quickest way to get through. Now, I wonder if, Linda, would you like to come over here as well, my darling? You come and sit down and I'll stand up behind, because I just feel like you need to be here, as we close the show, because it's just been so wonderful. Absolutely. Come on through. There we go. There we are. You can come and sit on here.
Oh, I might not get up again.
Oh, it's all right. Well, we'll stay the night here. We can stay. It's fine. Exactly. We can have a sleepover. Get the chocolate out and we'll have a ball.
I know.
But just thank you both so much. This means so much, I know, to both of you.
It does.
And it means so much to everybody watching right now as well. But just if you could, both of you, and why should people get involved today, in your mind, Linda? Why should they come and take part in this?
This is timeless artwork from a world-famous wildlife artist that you can more or less, we've given you carte blanche to do what you want with.
How many artists, how few artists, I should rephrase that.
It's amazing how some artists can be very precious about their work and a bit sort of snooty about it. Pollyanna always wanted her artwork to be shared and to be loved by everybody. And, you know, you can buy things with her artwork on in over 80 countries in the world. So she is so well known and so highly regarded. And this is timeless artwork that you can bring out year after year after year. It never ages. And it's just a privilege to work with it. It really is.
Well, it's a privilege for us as well. And I have to ask as well, Anna-Louise, what do you think this would have meant for your mum? To know that this collaboration continues and that so many people are joining in today as well and continuing to love her work.
Oh, it would have meant so much to her. You know, as Linda said, she wanted her work to be seen, to be enjoyed, to be in people's homes, to be part of their lives, and for people to craft with it. And it's so wonderful that I'm able to keep working with Linda so we can bring these amazing collections that she and her team put together. They are gorgeous.
There's a magical friendship there. I mean, I took my husband and Maisie, the Old English we had. We were coming back from our holidays, and it was the first day of an exhibition, and I said to Pollyanna that I would call in. So we left Maisie in the car, called in, and she said, "I'm pleased to meet you, Colin, but where's Maisie?" And we had to go out in the garden, and I have a beautiful picture of Pollyanna, myself and Maisie. And, you know, I take Lexi we were there just sort of November last year, weren't we? We took Lexi. So Anna-Louise met Lexi, my Old English. And just a brief hint, dogs are coming next.
Oh,
artwork that you've never seen before.
And something, quite an unusual and very special collection we're bringing next time, quite different to any dogs that we've brought to crafting before.
We're very, very excited. I just want to say on behalf of everybody watching, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for bringing these beautiful paintings with you. It's really wonderful to see and to experience it. And thank you so much, Linda, as well, for bringing your gorgeous crafting kit. Make sure you get involved. Don't let this opportunity slip through your hands, because it's something that you will just turn to year after year after year after year with your kids, with your grandkids. You'll keep on coming back to this amazing collection. And once it's yours, you know? So this is something that will just keep on giving to you, which I think is so wonderful. Do make sure you get this book as well. It's your last chance here today. Once they're gone, they're gone. And I think I can say quite confidently on behalf of everybody watching, we are all now desperately excited to see what you're bringing next. Very, very excited. We'll all be waiting with bated breath for the new dog collection. So watch this space and make sure you're keeping your eyes peeled. Now, that is it for tonight's show. But of course, tomorrow starts a brand new week and all sorts of excitement coming your way at HobbyMaker. And of course, in the morning when you tune in, you'll be greeted by the wonderful team at Sewing Street as well. So they'll be here, then Jewellery Maker, and then of course back here at HobbyMaker. So have a wonderful evening, and we can't wait to see you soon. And thank you both so very, very much again for bringing us so much. Such amazing
And it's been lovely working with you as well. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. We'll see you soon.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it